That is Gunship. Big ups Gunship. That's a new one from him, too. It's a good video. That was a good one. Gunship always delivering. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? We got plenty of tabs here. We got plenty of news, including what you probably already heard. Wings has... He's appearing offline. Wings hopes that appearing offline will make it stop. Here's what he's saying. This is reported by OVO.
My contribution towards opening a Pokemon pack.
Thank you, Kurnox. Hope you guys are good. I played that game that I think Anthony gifted me. The Dark Witch of Wolfheim, I think. It's like an hour or two long. It's a good game. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very heartfelt. But anyways, locale news. This is again OVO, the guy with the Jason Voorhees mask. Wait, we need the right music for this. We need the white run. Bigger. Hello, Dominic. Here's Jordy. I guess I should say something before I disappear. Ooh, Jordy is disappearing. It's hard to imagine a guy who weighs over 400 pounds disappearing into anything. But I want to clear the air that I didn't quit Locale Crypt. I was put in a position that me walking away was the best outcome. I hate seeing friends hurt. Cut the clip of him pushing Kelly onto her back. And people were attacking Jaffe and Tech in real life. Oh no. People were attacking awful people. Jaffe is a piece of garbage. They had people show up and want to fight family members. What? What do you mean by that? They had people threatening to attack siblings and family members, and they had police called to their property. Pixar didn't happen. I don't believe you. I've been a victim of a nearly year-long campaign of hatred and a doxing campaign. Dogs? Wings, you've already been doxed years ago. Like, you can't be doxed again. They targeted my income, my personal relationships, and my property. They would find someone who would donate to me and then send them thousands of dollars worth of cash-on-delivery services. Again, can we have some verification of this? I'm very emotional, and I hate to see people who have supported me and been friendly with me for years get abused, and it took a toll on my mental health. I've had people attempt to tow my property off my yard. I've had people come steal things from my property. They would offer grills, ice chests, statues, and things like that for free on Facebook Marketplace. And people would come take them while I was away. Wings, you never leave the modular mansion, okay? You never leave, so. I would have hookers show up at my house based at 3 a.m. and threats of gun violence against me on the daily. Threats of gun violence against me on the daily. Let me guess. People in a private Discord were saying I would prefer if Jordy would be bulleted. Be put on a bulleted list. And then Wings is like, he's like, one of his flying monkeys tells him that people were saying that from the private Discord server that he's not even allowed to be in. And he's like, oh my God. They're threatening me with gun violence. Thank you, Repsy. Well, this wasn't on my bingo card. Well, he's going to be back. He's going to be back in like a week. This is very much like Cyrax. I'm leaving YouTube for good. You guys won't have any content to farm anymore, so you better go away. And then he comes back the next day. Okay, now that they're gone, let's start. Let's start over. I've had hookers show up at 3 a.m. Okay. They'll sit around and pretend it's the videos they made that pushed me to leave the internet. But it was the illegal activity they do in chat rooms that @Discord and @Discord_support would never help me do anything about. Oh my god. Just trying to rat out Discord. He's called Discord to his house 127 times, and every single time they're like, what do you want us to do about it? And he's like, I don't know. I don't even know where they congregate. But I'll tag you in this, hopefully, to get you to ban people making fun of me for being awful. Terrible. They would use these same tactics against people around me to get them to share phone numbers, DMs, and Wings, punctuation, please. Yo, big dog, what's a predicate? Yo, Wings, what's a period? What's a comma? Can you try and use those sometimes, man? This problem is much larger than me since I notice more content creators are suffering with similar groups. You mean lolcows? You mean lolcows, right? You know that show that you go on called Lolcow Live that's filled exclusively with lolcows and nobody else? You mean those content creators? They're suffering with similar groups. This is a new problem that policing hasn't caught up to yet. Okay. Yeah, you're on the cusp of technology. You're gonna drag the Conway PD into the future. I'm fully aware I am on the back end of my career as a YouTube content creator. You mean you're a lolcow? How about you just say that?
More larger than you. I doubt it.
Like, just say you're a lolcow. I probably held on longer than I should have because of my weight issues. Jordy, come on. I'm a big, fat, disgusting loser on the internet. I probably should have left earlier to salvage my ruined reputation, but the problem is that I'm fat. I had to be a lolcow for years upon years because I'm a big, fat fuck. Is that really it, Wingo? Okay. No one is allowed to be on the internet if they're fat, I guess. Everyone who's fat gets laughed off the internet. No one is able to make it work for them. I'm only guilty of saying edgy things for the sake of getting views. Okay, this is the same thing that DSP does. Like, he wants to say he's learned, and he's learned from his mistakes, and he's grown. But at the same time, he'll never admit when he's done something wrong. So what exactly did you learn from? What mistakes did you make that you have learned? Like, they just say these things. They just say these cliches, hoping that they'll work on you because they've seen it work on other people. They're like fucking demons. They use words just to manipulate you. They don't actually mean any of it. I'm only guilty of saying the age of consent should be 12, and that child pornography should be allowed at 12. And also, yeah, we don't talk about that though. I've only said words to get views. Why would you present yourself as a pedophile for the views? That seems like a bad idea, short-term and long-term. I don't see any benefit from saying that about yourself as a way to attract a viewership, because I don't think that's the viewership you're gonna want. Okay, I guess you finally figured that out. I've never actively harmed or hurt anyone. Cut to Wings pushing Kelly over, just knocking her on her ass. I never hurt anybody. Okay. Anyone, my 18 and a half years online. What about before that? We're not allowed to look at the things you did before that? Uh-huh. Okay.
What about the cat?
Yeah, well, that wasn't when he was on YouTube, okay? So you're not allowed to even look at that. You can't hold him accountable to things that you didn't see online, okay? Haven't hurt anyone. The 2 cats, dog, they kicked, the kennel. I'm going away now, and I hope this isn't goodbye. So which one is it? I hope it's not goodbye. I'm disappearing. I'm going away, but it's not goodbye. So what is this, like? You motherfuckers watch too much wrestling, man. It's the wrestling goodbye, where you're gonna be back whenever the plot requires it. Okay, thanks, Wingo. Appreciate it. Appreciate the complete lack of finality. That way we can't actually feel anything ever. I love it. And I hope this isn't goodbye.
All you had to do was tell Phil to go play in traffic.
Yeah.
But you couldn't do that.
Right?
So no Jordy, you'll find no sympathy here.
He would have
Get gone and stay gone.
He would have kickstarted his career if he was actually based towards Phil, but no, he's like, I love him to death. Go ahead and shit all over me, Phil. Tell me how fat I am and how you know all the secrets. Yeah, good content. By the way, it is, Wings has that on his front page, pinned video on his channel. If you go to Wings' YouTube channel right now, that the call with DSP is like front and center. It has more views than practically anything he's done in the past like 3 years. What a loser. I'm going away. Thank you for allowing me to capital E entertain you. You did not entertain us, Wings. The people who don't like you made the videos that were entertaining. Nothing you actually put out is entertaining on its own.
Wings is quitting the internet. DSP most affected.
Well, he outlasted another one, right? That's what he's gonna be all about. He outlasted another one. So he's also on Twitter. Shrink this down. You got a lot of tabs here, a lot to talk about, a lot to go over. Seventh Guest remake that no one asked for. He's just playing games that he's just playing games that no one has asked for. Like, no one wanted Symphony of the Night. I figured the reason he picked Symphony of the Night to play is because there was some whale behind the scenes who was like, I'm going to give you a bunch of money if you play this game, because that's the only reason why he would play anything. But then he played it yesterday as the day stream, and he barely got any money until he got a $50 super chat from John Nepper, a down bad fucking idiot, who's just like, I like this game, play more of it. Because that's the only way he can make money now, from people who are just like, I like this video game, please play this video game I like. He doesn't actually care who DSP is like a person. They just want to see someone play the video game, as if you can't watch someone else play Symphony of the Night. There's like literally 10 dozen streamers who are literally in the middle of their own Symphony of the Night playthrough. But sure, DSP is the only one. Digimon! He posted this, didn't even like write anything, just posted it and just fucking flopped it out. The truth about the God of War Laufey outrage. Your outrage bores me, Phil. I do not care about your outrage. Your outrage sucks. I'm bored of it. I'm not going to watch it. Your edited videos stink. You don't make enough money off the views. Apparently he edited that one himself.
My theory is that he knows that SOTN is known as the best Castlevania game, and a new one was announced as well as the Vampire Crawler game he felt was Castlevania-ish, so he chased that money.
Yeah, like all these other people.
The truth about the outrage.
Yeah.
From a pathological liar.
All these other people are playing Vampire Crawlers. I'm going to go back to the original, where it all began. Symphony of the Night. Not like all these other fake people. Alright, we got all these tabs.
Snort.
Did you see the Laufey Laundry AI video with the cube? Yeah. The memes have been great. We're going to go over those. Of course. It's $1. I don't know what that is. What's that?
Also, I 100% Vampire Crawler Swole 5 ay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it was, the other day, I did a really good run. I ended up killing the, like the Trickster Reaper, I think his name is, where you just max out the maximum overkill, and then it unlocks another boss, and you can kill him too, and I did. Ralph falls out of his chair again.
It's not allowed. I'm the only one in the room that they red champagne.
How did that even happen? Like, okay. I did. I hope they get
this isn't an L, okay?
I don't understand how that happened.
This wasn't me, this was God's doing.
I mean, I felt, yeah, there's no doubt. There's no. Okay, I got right back up, though.
I didn't stay down, bitch. I got back up.
Business.
It's like how my life works.
It's not allowed. I'm the only one in the room that
5 bar days. Take that Medicare. I bet you can't even walk. You hear that Scarlett was like, Ralph's dick doesn't work, which is funny.
Bish.
Bish, Kiwi Farms, Kiwi Broke Dick Farms, I bet your dick doesn't even work. And then Scarlett is like, your dick doesn't work. And he's like, what, bitch? I don't
Go
scare.
back to where it all began plays the sequel to Rondo of Blood without knowing SOTN
Yeah.
is a duology.
Yeah, played on the Genesis. Without save states. What's LTG up to?
Please don't be an Ingrid.
Please don't be an Ingrid.
Oh my.
Why did you hate Ingrid
that's
so much?
7 Ingrids in a row.
Does it remind you of your daughter?
Hello, I'm Fatigue.
Marvel movies, DC movies, and shows. Here I come.
And that's...
Shut the fuck up, you broke ass nigga!
And you're watching two friends play with each other.
You think it's time for men?
Hey, Nito.
Alright, what is this? Bob Starsky tweet. One of my favorite underrated clips of Phil is when he loses an NBA jam at an IRL event and he's absolutely seething while Panda jokes that he failed her. He couldn't walk away faster. Yeah, this is pretty funny. He just like, he just ignores her. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that sucks, Hungy. Oh no, sweetie.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
Failed me.
You failed me.
Failed me. Sleeper sofa. The rest of the trip. Sleeper sofa the whole
Doesn't even respond, doesn't say anything. He's just like red-faced and seething. He's like, quit fucking embarrassing me, you little bitch.
rest of the trip.
I'm gonna find out how many points I got.
Yeah,
I'm gonna find out how many points I got. Well, she's just like, oh, you failed me. You're sleeping on the couch today, Hungy. Yeah, notice how he's not like, you fucking offline lag. He was dropping my inputs. The fucking controller doesn't work. No, IRL, he's like, oh, good game. I'm gonna see what they have going on somewhere else, okay? Fucking pussy bitch. That's how he is in real life. Just,
It was that very moment Panda knew the relationship was on life support.
yeah, any other time he would just scream at his webcam, but in person he's just like, good game, bye. You're right, honey, I did fail you. That's the real
He
Phil.
used to do that on SF2 tournaments too. If the other guy wasn't well known, he wouldn't even shake the other guy's hands.
Yeah, just filled, overflowing with shame as he walks away with his head down. If you hate Ingrid so much, why are you playing as her? Bonk. So what, no webcam because he's just a pissy boy today? This is Sad Boy, and Sad Boy plays Street Fighter. LTG is Sad Boy today. Bonk!
I'm a fire in my laser!
Block him from winning, of course.
Alright, it's back on.
He hates mirror matches because he can't say the other character is in easy mode.
That doesn't stop Phil. He could be in a Zangief mirror match and be like, oh, you won just because I'm Zangief. Wait, huh? No self-awareness. What was that? Nice combo.
He
Two whole
just says they're
punches.
using an ED mode combo.
Hold still.
Suck. This nigga suck. God damn, turn the fucking game
I know we're
off.
playing the same character at the same skill rank, but everyone knows Costume 2 has a 1 frame advantage over Costume 3.
It's pretty good. Okay, so he's the Ingrid, I guess. This guy sucks! Just because he beats me doesn't mean anything. Throw loop in the corner, because it's online. All because you're on the internet, and I'm on the internet, and you're on the internet, but that's the only reason I lost. So you know, if this was offline, which is something I haven't done in my entire life with Street Fighter 6, you would lose, I think. I'm pretty sure. This thing I've never done in my entire life, I guarantee I'm better than you at it. Like seriously?
You could just be trash and pull off victories in this shit. Like, this is trash. We'll just leave the match then. You clearly don't want to rematch. Fucking pussy ass online.
Well, you lost.
Shit on LTG all you want and we all will. But him using actual VGM in the background instead of the worst AI music imaginable makes him a far better streamer than Phil.
It's like you don't have to try that hard to be better than Phil.
I'm gonna just keep teleporting over and over again. I'm not gonna do anything but just spam teleports. I'm not gonna press no buttons but that.
You damn button presser. It's a cool costume. I mean, you're the one doing the thing now. You're being the person you're complaining about. Yeah, if you just spam it, it becomes predictable. You know that, right? Now you're teabagging. Better hope you win. So when you act like this and then lose, that's pretty embarrassing. When you're just spamming the same thing, you're just gonna figure you out. Like, who are you actually punishing with this, Dale? I get that you're doing this because you're mad that other people were doing this to you, but what does the person you're playing against have to do with any of that? Like, you just got perfected. To do what? To prove a point? To block people?
I'm not playing on their match for them.
Yes. Like, what did you get out of that, man? That's an awesome question. Look at Zaki. Mummy up.
I wouldn't come out if I were you.
Dale teleport less and combo better. It's just sad and pathetic. Get good or go home.
It's just so spiteful because he's just mad and that's why he's doing it. Mad in general, not even at the person he's up against. Just couldn't hear ya. He just sits there in silence.
Hi.
And then he turns off the dashboard and the other player is just taunting him. I'll block you! That way you can't beat me anymore! What a crybaby. What a big baby. Grown-ass man. I'm blocking you because you beat me. That'll show you. Next time, let me win. You don't want to be blocked. You gotta be nice to me, or else I'll block you. You're in your 40s, right? You're acting like this in your 40s. It's concerning. I think it's probably for the best that you don't have a child in your life. That child would not be well served by your example. That would be a very messed up child, and we don't need more of those in the world.
Horrible costume.
It's a bummer LTG doesn't play more fighting games. I'd like to see him try that Avatar game, or...
You burnt out for a powerbomb? Trash ass. This nigga fucking suck, man. There's like no good players online in Street Fighter 6, like none.
Well, clearly, you're here. Why don't you be the change you want to see in the world, LTG? Or you could just suck.
Just mash jab out of anything. I don't know if it's plus, negative. Just mash. Look at this idiot.
I mean,
just suck, man.
These things have frame data.
You're supposed to do off drive rush with the character, you dimwit.
Figure out recovery frames. That's how you do it, man. It's not that difficult. I thought you were like actual FGC, but you never hear him talk about frame data. None of these people. It's all math, man. Literally, it's all math.
Just mash. Look at this dude, bro.
Well, stop dropping your combos.
Give a fuck about a number 5 trending? Where's my number 5 trending money? Illegally posted some shit to the internet. Where's my paper at?
Give a fuck about that?
That shit is illegal. You're not allowed to do that. That bullshit was trending on Twitter too. So, where's my bag?
That's not how it works, retard. Just because it's video with you in it doesn't mean you deserve money for people watching it. Are you retarded? Are you literally a retard? Not how it works. I know they're sharing court publicly. I know they're sharing public court document about me, but where's my money for you watching that, huh? Like, what? At what state is your brain in, man? Like, I would understand like a little kid believing that's how it works, but you're a grown-ass adult. Where's my money? Nowhere, dipshit. Get mad. Seethe about it. You don't get money for being made fun of. Let that be a lesson to you and every single other fucking lolcow. You're not owed money.
Meet the world.
Just for being made fun of, dipshit. Where's my money? You don't get it. Deal with it.
So he finally admitted that it was his court
No,
case.
yeah, right.
He was trying to say it was AI.
Why would you get money for someone else making an AI video of you, LTG? I'm confused. Why would you say that? Almost like you're just full of shit.
I forgot. This ain't Street Fighter 5. That ain't gonna come. Only remedial shit come.
I forgot I was playing the game I was playing. I thought I was playing a game from 5 or 6 years ago. Whoops. I'm smart. If you don't think so,
Man,
I'll
this game is
put my dick on your mom.
Remedial, bro.
Okay, now you're getting blocked.
Rapidly mash jab out of panic and then it just worked. Like, why is this game like this? It's just not a big piece of beef. It's just slop. This is like this shit is like school lunch. Every other Street Fighter is like a gourmet meal. This is public lunch.
Food. Everything is food.
Anybody can get it with the right fucking BSB ticket.
It doesn't matter if you're fat. Doesn't matter if you're in shape. If you're a lolcow, everything is food. And you talk like you're 500
No, Dale,
pounds.
you're not playing Street Fighter 6. Ingrid is here. You're obviously playing Capcom Fighting Jam.
I forgot. I didn't know I was playing Street Fighter 6. Whoops. I'm smart.
Right, what the fuck is this even doing?
If you don't agree with me, I'll put my dick on your mom and then I'll block you.
Like, what the fuck is this? Like, why does everything work for a scrub in this game?
Oh my god, if only there was more than one fighting game. Sadly, this is the only fighting game that exists, and there's no way to play anything else.
I'm not playing no fucking mirrors in this game.
Of course, you're watching
serious. Don't give a fuck about the
tranny show.
ranking.
Watch more of the tranny show, LTG. You'll love it.
It's a million characters to pick in a game. Everybody trying to run mirrors. Another dude just wasting time. God damn, man. Fuck. Dude just sat there and just wasted fucking time to get fucking dark ink.
You can't, like, insult anyone else for your behavior, LTG. You're the one who dashboarded. You're the one who quit. And the guy is just going to have fun now on your corpse. And there's nothing you can do about it. You could go back into the fight and try and actually play the game. How do you complain about people not playing Street Fighter 6 how it should be played? And then you just sit there and do nothing.
Can you locals stop using the word slop?
I know.
Thesaurus exists for a reason.
Let's just, fuck it. Let's just own it. Let's own the meme. I love slop. Slop is the best content ever. Slop is better than anything anyone ever made ever. Slop is the top tier of content. There you go. We own it now.
Just a waste time.
Slop is better than you are. You will never,
LTG, let's
never
try actual strategy, okay, buddy.
You will never be able to rise to the level, level of slop. Slop looks down upon you, LTG.
Hope the worthless fuck felt good about himself. Remember when fucking
You're not even useful. Not like me who sits here and plays video games for money. Try being that useful, dipshit.
It dropped. Everybody was
You're
using
worthless.
her now. Nobody even touches her as a character. After.
I have uses. Like this. We're a mope.
Like, this character ain't even that fun for everybody to be trying to use her. This is what happens when you
fun.
like come out with one DLC character at a time. If they just dropped them in twos, it would at least switch shit up a little bit. Drop one DLC character every fucking 4 months, so everybody just spams rank with the same character. And drop two. The fuck?
How
Do
dare
an
they?
8-character season.
How dare they add
drop
characters?
2 characters every time they drop. That's the point that I'm trying to make. If they drop
You
two
never did something in your
DLC
life.
characters at one time, everybody wouldn't be playing with
Yeah,
Ingrid.
right.
It would have been like, okay,
So accomplished.
It would have been a mixture. Like,
I've done
okay, I get
so
to play with
much.
Ingrid, or I get to play with such and such.
It's so fucking bizarre. Anytime anyone insults him, he's like, I've accomplished more than you'll ever have in your entire life, including your moms and dads. And it's like, what? You sit on your ass playing video games, man. Like, you don't create anything. You haven't made a single thing. What do you want to include that stupid movie you made? The stupid AI movie? You want to count that?
Stop
Okay.
Dale, if they dropped 2 characters, you'd only get twice as salty.
Like, okay, sure. You made a stupid Sora AI movie.
Raja is live LMFAO.
Roger is live. Yeah, we got more quartering stuff too. Like, how can he convince himself? How can he pigmatize himself that he's accomplished a lot in life? He hasn't done shit, really. Like, you don't even have a real job, man. You don't provide a service for anybody. The best thing you do for people are the people who don't like you. The people who don't like you make money off of your videos, and you just sit there and cry about it. And you're like, where's my money? That's all you've accomplished. Which, sure, I'll give you that.
Please don't be an Ingrid. Oh my God.
You earned that one.
I haven't been able to play a
You've
match
accomplished making money for your haters.
to like 4 games.
And again, this guy, he's such a narcissist. I guarantee he spent more money on his own merch than he's made off of his merch. If he's lucky, he's broken even. But no, he just buys all of his own merch. He's his own biggest customer. Perfect.
Just out there wasting time. I keep telling you, not doing mirrors. I'm blocking everybody
don't
using
have
a
to.
fucking, just playing me with a mirror.
How the fuck would they know what you want, man?
Two.
Oh, dear. No, I told you, internet. If you play me in this new character that everyone's playing as, I'm just going to rage quit and block you. I told you. Why don't you listen?
Oh my God. That's like 5 or 6 in a row.
This is very retarded of you, LTG. If someone just picks a character, you drop the controller on the ground. Like, you're an idiot. This doesn't make you look good. This makes you look like a fucking moron.
Yeah, they doing this shit on purpose.
Yeah, they're picking the new character to fuck with me specifically. Because that's how that works. I'm the main character in life.
I know it's done on purpose.
They just like the character, man. It's fun. They did not anticipate that choosing the character would send you into a massive temper tantrum where they just get a free win off you.
Nah, it's never.
But they'll take it.
If I was to play Street Fighter 6 offline,
right?
I swear I wouldn't run into.
Well, it's almost like everyone's trying to get the new character to master.
Right? Yeah, we don't play Viper. Viper is a good parent, and we can't have that in an LTG stream.
This many ingrats. They're doing
There's
this shit
no
on
way.
purpose.
They're doing it because of me. Because they know I'm playing right now. Oh, that's fine. I'll just block them. Then I won't fight people anymore. You're an idiot.
You can't be fucking serious. I'm getting out of ranked, bro.
How about you get out of video games?
7 ingrats in a row.
How about you get out of streaming? How about that?
They're doing that shit 100% on purpose. I refuse to believe that's real.
Yeah.
You're
not even real.
Just for a little bit because
you're not even picking that character because you like her or you're good at her. You're only picking that character because I hate her.
I'm not gonna sit here and just keep trying to play ranked and it's a million people sniping trying to use Ingrid. I'm just not gonna do it.
Trying to use Ingrid? Okay. Right. Keep making yourself miserable, I guess. Let's see. I don't know why I clicked on this one. I'm sure Josh's take is very, very bad, as it always is. Nuchilla on Nova. What's the state of the quartering community right now?
So, massive disaster, massive blow for quartering. So, this screenshot's going to require a lot of context to be added, but it is quite funny. Okay.
Okay.
So, viewers may have noticed, connoisseurs of trolling Jer in his chat may have noticed on Tuesday that your troll messages were going through and you weren't getting immediately banned by the janitorial staff. Everybody's like, the hell is going on? And Brad Cool Unlimited was melting down. He's like, where the f- are the mods? Where are the mods? And all of Jer's 3 fans were upset. There were trolls in the chat. Well, what happened is Jer's top mod goes by the name Neurodivergent1.
Okay.
AKA the quartering mod.
Of course.
But he's also a mod for a bunch of other Rumble channels.
No.
And this guy just can't wake up early enough for Jer anymore.
Mornings are racist.
So this guy says, I missed you today in the Quartering's morning stream. You don't come there anymore? And his response is, mornings are racist.
Hell yeah.
So Jer's now at the point where he actually expects his janitorial staff to wake up for 9 a.m. to sweep for him constantly.
For free?
For free.
Come
he doesn't
on,
even
bro.
pay these people.
If you don't pay
So
a mod, it's not their job to show
the
up.
janitors have fucking had enough. The janitor just did not show up to work on Tuesday, so Jer's entire chat was overrun and destroyed. Well, Jer's true strongest soldier, who desperately wants to do it for free, but Jer won't let him, Brad Cool Unlimited, is not happy.
By the way, this is the official Brad Cool. You can find
this
him
is
on
the true and honest BradCool.com.
The sun rises and
you can
screams
find
the
out the
N-word.
truth. Now, this is Jer's true
Everyone
and
knows this.
biggest fan.
Yeah.
Says it turns out Jeremy has basically outsourced his moderation staffing to some guy who mods several other channels on Rumble. He's called the Quartering Mod, but his main handle is Neurodivergent1. No offense, but this somewhat explains the ongoing troll crisis that is being improperly addressed. How can someone with a thriving personal life make time for their many friends and family while also modding 50 different channels on Rumble?
When is summer?
Obviously, he's taking on too much and he needs our help. Now, I hate to break it to Brad Cool Unlimited, but I don't think the Quartering Mod has very many friends or family members that love him. I don't think he has a thriving social life. But Brad Cool Unlimited really believes this, and he's now written an entire essay on bradcool.com.
In 5 hours?
He has.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my
So
no.
the state of the quartering community address, buddy.
I did not see that coming. I was just reading his channel on Twitter.
No, yes. 4 years ago, the quartering community was founded on the principles of umming and awing through news articles. The State of the Quartering Community by Brad Cool, June 3rd, 2026. As we ascend with Jeremy, there are some issues still holding us back. We really try to help make Jeremy's chat a fun and enjoyable place to hang out.
Before the dawn of man as we knew him.
As we ascend with Jeremy? What is this, some Homelander shit?
To help make Jeremy's chat a fun and enjoyable place to hang out. But its current state no doubt frustrates some of us. We keep quiet about it. I love this guy, bro. This guy's awesome, bro. He's actually just mentally retarded, like just full-blown dead. We keep quiet about it for the most part, but there are no doubt growing issues that aren't being appropriately addressed.
This is Darziak.
I think we all have a favorite mod of ours in the chat.
Jeremy is Homelander, all right.
Yeah.
Series finale Homelander.
He's like to the algorithm. I'll suck your dick. I'll eat your shit.
Coffee out there. That was close. Oh my god. Go ahead.
Let's see, I'll do this.
This is the funniest shit.
Oh my god! Oh, thank you for your service, janitor. You're my favorite Janny. Who's your favorite quartering Janny?
Who's your favorite chat?
We all have a favorite mod of ours in the chat.
Yep.
They're all
That's some Reddit logic.
People. I take issue with both. I don't think they're people. I think they're subhuman. Who seemingly love the show. They seemingly want to love the show, but they may be double agents, saboteurs, who knows. But they want to help make things less toxic. Even they can't always be there. And sometimes, like today, we get absolutely steamrolled by loser trolls in the chat.
Loser.
You know it's bad when Brad Cool has admitted they were steamrolled by the trolls and that they held the L on this day.
There we go. It's a better layout.
To be honest, we could use some more mods. A few people suggested I would be a decent extra mod.
Like, this is why, like, lolcows have meltdowns, is because once you become a lolcow and your mods start leaving, everyone else who starts to apply for mods are, like, undercover trolls, because you've got the trolls' attention now.
Even
So if you lose mods, and then when you try to replace the mods, you just create even more problems for yourself, and it's just like a spiral.
Dude, I don't take my job this seriously, and I actually get paid money to do it.
It's Reddit logic. They want, as we ascend with Jeremy, like, they have no community, and this is all they've got.
81 sent in a super chat, and that's like Jer's strongest soldier on Twitter, who's like a Chrissy Mayer simp gone insane that spends all day like spurging out about us and trying to defend Jer's honor. So that's how you know that Brad Cool is true and honest, is Devin Diamond has vouched for him. Okay. I appreciate everyone's kind words, and you're all a large part of why I keep coming back.
Mornings
but the truth
are
is,
racist.
I didn't even
I can't get it out of my head. Mornings are racist. Mornings are racist, I guess. Are pools racist?
Want to be a mod.
Are credit cards racist?
After the support from my friends and Jeremy, who'd said he'd let the main mod handle it, I felt obligated to say I'd gladly
Are bodies
help.
of
Let's
water
continue.
racist?
The essay continues. Okay. Look at this shit. It keeps going and going.
How the
I felt obligated to say I'd gladly help if it was needed. If a community you care about needed your help, then wouldn't you do anything you could to assist? Unfortunately, the main mod,
I would do
the quartering mod, only dismissed this with nothing but a lamau.
Yikes.
What a piece of shit. He's probably an undercover Kiwi casino agent or something.
Yeah, of course.
I've never really had any issues with the quartering mod or any other mod for that matter. So I was a bit shocked that this was his only response. To go beyond your own comfort zone and say you'd willingly put yourself on the front lines and paint yourself as a target. And this ongoing hate campaign was already difficult enough. I already have so many haters obsessed with me, and I want to make it even worse. I replied with a suggestion that they create a short list of suitable candidates instead of being this dismissive. No response.
Not even an LMAO.
Oh, this poor guy, man. He's putting himself
Next,
on
this
the
guy
front
will say
lines
smoke detector
of the
batteries are
internet
racist.
wars, taking those nasty comments head on, dodging into the gunfire of trolls. Holy shit. Then there was a conversation in chat about Kiwi Farms. Oh my God, the evil, dastardly Kiwi Farms. And I brought up that they like to talk about me often on there. That they create false stories about some of us, including myself, that we actually secretly hate Jeremy. I realized that they do this because Jeremy and the mods read their posts, but I didn't actually believe any of them would fall for it.
Oh.
From what I've ascertained, they're all very intelligent guys.
The quartering mods? The quartering mods are all very intelligent guys.
Are they? Brad Cool, are
not
they?
just intelligent, but very intelligent.
Now, the quartering mod did end up replying to me this time, stating that I was a moderator on Kiwi Farms.
What?
Now, I've been reading these threads as well. Brad, what? What a betrayal. Holy shit. Top 10 anime betrayals. Brad Cool reading Kiwi Farms about Chair. But I am not a moderator anywhere, especially on Kiwi Farms. There is a fake Brad Cool Unlimited account on there that is brand new that I have previously called out. And then there is an account I created. Whoa, in response to discovering the fake account. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God.
I was worried that he was.
Did he lose his guy? What the
I
fuck?
was worried that he was a dirty Kiwi farmer for years and years, but he's only done it to clear up in response to the dastardly impersonator of Brad Cool. Okay.
Liquid
Both
Brad.
of these are about a month old. So where this accusation comes from, I have no idea. But I can't help feel a bit betrayed and embarrassed to be publicly accused of associating with those people. I have been a fan of the quartering for years. For years, folks, he's been a fan. And it's true. If you look at his Twitter history, this goes back years and years where he's compared quartering to Winston Churchill and other great men of history.
He's real, by the way. This is a real guy.
It is. In truth, this is not really about wanting to be a mod or about myself.
Can you unfreeze, please?
I don't believe that the quartering fan base is being respected at all right now.
Oh, really?
Well, they're not, Brad. Who would be in the chat if we didn't show up every day?
Betrayal!
Just a few randoms and 100 trolls? Would there even be a reason to have the chat at all? This is the best. We have gone back and forth with so many of these scumbags for well over a month straight. And many of us are exhausted. Suffer Brad Cool. Suffer quartering fans.
All caps.
Brad Cool, dude.
We will fight them in the chat room. We will fight them on Twitter and on Kiwi Farms. We will never surrender, whatever the cost may be. We must vanquish the trolls, Jer. Anyway, we're not asking for some reward for our dedication and support, but this is absolutely not okay. What is the point of any of this if there are certain members of an elite circle sabotaging everything we do? Banning some random accounts every day is almost meaningless. They just keep coming back. It's true. They're never going to give up. It's a Sisyphean struggle. There's no victory ever for Jer and his supporters. And it's tough. They're demoralized.
Well,
no doubt it needs to be done.
They need to get it.
But shouldn't those who are doing it also actually care about what we're here for? I once thanked a moderator. Thank your moderator today. Thank your moderator for his service, chat.
Thank you, moderator.
07s for the thankless, tireless job of jannying it up for free for
We're gonna have
middle-aged, pants alcoholic.
Oh no! When like Gen Z takes over the government, they're gonna pass like a moderator appreciation day, and every one day every year, we're gonna give thanks to Reddit moderators because they control the government now.
Buckled in Wisconsin that can't handle anybody posting an orange or saying he's gay. Or, I once thanked a moderator for helping to deal with the hoax Brad Cools, and he replied, "It beats watching paint dry." What does that even mean when we're both supposed to be watching and enjoying Jeremy's show? Morale's at an all-time low.
No, it's bad.
So he closes it out by saying, actually building a positive and enjoyable community is what is most important and can even...
Like, there is no community around Jeremy. He has no principles or values. He doesn't believe in anything. Like, and if you're a mod for him, you don't believe in anything either.
Convert some people.
No. Nobody is tuning in to a Quartering stream and they like think one thing and then Quartering says something and then they think another thing. Like, he's not persuasive at all. If anything, he makes his own ideological side look bad. He should just go away for the benefit of everyone.
Listen, the idea that anyone's getting
it's not very free expression.
Support his his articles on Quartering's chat. What the f is this? Brad,
have you heard the good news of Jeremy Hamblin?
If it's still around during the Zoom times, Applebee's will honor the mods by giving them a free meal once a year.
Yeah. Or IHOP. Okay, we kind of got a little bit off topic there with the Quartering stuff, but that was a fun diversion. We get the layout back to normal. So Golden Triangle Gaming is talking about DSP and his reaction to the LTG court footage.
Yes, all right. Basically, I can help the guy out. I mean, with some information, but that's up to him. If he has no interest in it, it's fine. I get it, because I'm a lol cow on the internet, and so he probably doesn't want to talk to me about it because probably it'll bring him negative attention or whatever to be talking with someone like me, and that's fine. But the truth is, I actually have all the information because I was already Dale, because that is his real name, is Dale, went to court and had his entire case broadcast on the internet. Now, being that he's a lol cow like me, it means that everyone micro-scrutinizes everything this guy is involved in. And in this case...
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
now being that he's a lol cow like me...
Later, GTG spits that grease, so on and so forth. Title forever in the works. So, if you guys ever have a title recommendation or you want to sponsor a show, leave a title down in the comment section below. It will more than likely make it into one of these. And we very much appreciate it. All right, so the title hasn't given me away yet. We're going to talk about DSP responding to the LTG verdict for LTG's court hearing that just happened not too long ago. And in particular, how DSP tried to make it about himself while bashing LTG and then tried to smooth things out in the end. So that's where our situation is. To bring you guys up to speed in case you guys don't know, which I would assume, I mean, unless you guys are, if you're not familiar with LTG, don't worry about it because it's not that important. But it is getting a lot of buzz, and it is kind of interesting that he was able to get away with what he did, but that was based on a technicality, I think. Anyway, LTG took his baby's mother. I hate the way DSP says baby mama. You weren't brought up saying that, so don't say it. Just say baby's mother, and that's, or the mother of his child. Just say that, and that's it. You sound fucking ignorant as shit saying that shit, DSP. Jesus Christ. Anyhow, LTG took his baby's mother to court, and was pursuing a restraining order while also trying to get some leverage on this whole child custody /
DSP needs
child
to
support
save all
situation.
lol cows because he's the elder
completely
cow.
sidestepped the last
Can
two
a lol cow
that
help
wasn't
another
her
cow?
ballpark, and
I
she
don't think so.
care to deal with that. There's another court to go and handle that in. take that shit there, and only dealt with the restraining order, which she did grant to him. 3 years, he has a restraining order against Rose. Rose can appeal it. Hopefully she does. And sooner than later, there will be the hearings over the child support and what sounds like child custody that LTG is going for. But I think that's a bluff. I honestly think he's putting the idea out there that he is going to pursue custody of his child to get Rose to basically, hey, give up on this child support thing. I'll write away my rights to my child, and then we just walk away from each other clean. I think that's what he wants to do. I think Rose,
what a stereotype,
by now is probably figuring out that's what the case is, and whatever it is. You don't want.
This is what a new age black is. It's like an old age black, but you wear a suit sometimes. That's how you know he's a new age black. He's still a deadbeat father. He still has no interest in raising children, but he does it in a cleaner way.
Truth be told,
cool. That's what a new age black is, I guess.
You don't want your child.
I mean, what do I know? I'm just learning from LTG. He's showing me what a new age black acts like.
In LTG's hands.
You're a deadbeat.
In the hands of any lol cow. Look at Rich.
You're a deadbeat in a vest. Neat.
Review Tech USA's children. Look at those 3 very sad children, and you can understand how being associated with a lol cow is not the smartest idea. But anyway, so that's what the situation is with that. There's a lot of buzz going on. A lot of people are being like, what the fuck is going on? Whether you count it as a win or not is incidental. He went out there, he represented himself, and he got what he was looking for, and clearly in the early steps of what he's looking to obtain later. So that's the LTG part of it. I did a video on that too. It should be out by now. Now we go to this mongoloid. Okay, so DSP is responding to this, and he goes about it in 3 ways. I'll try to go, and I will insert some clips in here to kind of follow all that up. He starts off with bashing LTG, because that's what he does, and basically saying that, he's not as affluent as he is, he's not as popular as he is, he doesn't deserve the success that he has, so on and so forth. LTG is not a very good person. So with that, there's a reason why the internet goes at him the way they do. It's the reason why they treat him the way they treat him. And this court case has brought a lot of attention to this, to LTG, for good or bad.
I got to talk about it. All right, it's the talk of the internet right now.
Skip.
But it's not made by AI. It's not pure God. He would have no reason. It's in general. It's sometimes broadcast on after the fact. Went to court,
and it's just like so fucking long-winded. He says things that take him like a minute to say, and other people would take 2 seconds to say.
Court, and
wait, one. That Sonic picture in the background, that's my expression. That's my current expression listening to Phil. It's like, I can barely take it.
Had his entire case broadcast on the internet. Guys involved in.
The entire case.
Really knew it. He found out. I was shocked.
One hearing is an entire case, apparently, according to Phil, who knows absolutely nothing about anything. That was the entire case.
So for those who don't know the situation, goes on stream, produces himself as some kind of a big shot. He's essentially a narcissist, okay? Anyway, as some kind of a big shot.
What a great troll. I'm sure Reddit really loves it. DSP Joy LTG's Protein Real Oos gave Phil money to say that. Wow. Epic trolling, bro.
He's essentially a narcissist.
You got the whole room laughing.
Okay? Anyway, in regards to Low Tier God, I've covered him before. I've done a whole stream about him on April Fool's Day. I've talked about him in the past and how he fakes his affluence, meaning value, so he doesn't even make it doesn't even move at all.
Right.
But I already
the chat doesn't move.
That we're bringing was publicized.
It's how you know he's fake. The chat doesn't move.
And put on the internet.
Don't apply that to anything else, damn it, or I'll ban you.
Internet publicly, or a lie, publicly admit the truth of personally of to do with me or my content. So just lie about it. You were there. That means that I would say deal. It has nothing to do with making the data full. What's now?
The people, and he has to imprint his experiences onto other people to seem relevant. For those of you who know, you know. So he starts off bashing LTG, saying that, you know, he's fraudulent, he's not affluent, he's not successful, he's not as successful as he is for sure, which is just jealousy. To make that very, very clear, and I'll point this out in a whole nother video, but DSP was just projecting a shitload of jealousy. On top of that, he sees that people are online praising LTG for going up there, representing himself and walking away with the dub. Whether you consider it a win or not is up to you. And he's envious of it. And he's very envious of it because he wouldn't be brave enough to do it himself. Because DSP's a coward. So he starts bashing him. He does his usual spiel, and then we move on to the second part of it, where the actual court case. And he says that, well, LTG has been exposed. Now everything's out in the open. Everybody knows what his real name is. We all knew what his real name is. Those who care, I should say.
He's not affluent.
We knew what Dale's real name was.
He's a fraud.
Doesn't mean anything. And he
I'm
came
not
out and
talking
admitted
about
that he is he does have a
glass
daughter.
houses.
And this woman who he's been denying all these years of even knowing, that is his baby's mother. We knew that too, for those of us who cared. You've watched enough Red Dale to know that as well. You can look at that child. I'm not saying look her up. Don't do that. But if you've ever seen Dale's child before, Jesus Christ. Oh shit. She looks like her father. She looks way more like her father than her mother.
Eventually, through about 20 minutes of talking with this judge and explaining the situation, it was him and his baby mama was there in court, but she wasn't on camera, apparently.
Stop saying baby
so apparently
mama.
During this, the judge came to the conclusion there is grounds here for a restraining order. That, yes, this is evidence that this woman is talking with your detractors and conspiring, giving personal information about you out that's allowing them to systematically harass you.
What?
Okay? And the judge actually granted a 3-year restraining order against his baby mama. Basically saying
what
you
drama?
can't talk about any of his personal information, including his address, his social security number, any financial information, anything you may be privy to because you were in a relationship with this guy. You can't tell anyone about that at all, or you're violating this court order. You can't go and interact with the guy at all in person. In fact, basically what's been laid out is the only time that he can interact with her is if they're talking about spending time with the daughter. Now, you heard what I just said, right?
He's so fucking lame. He's so lame.
Spending time with the daughter, right?
Right?
Why am I talking about that?
What?
Because guess what?
Wish he could get
in
a
this court
order
case,
like that
right
for any
there in
of his
front of the
trolls.
judge, LTG, Dale Wilson, admitted to the judge that is his daughter that he shares with this woman.
Oh, shit.
So the thing
No
is,
fucking
if he's
shit,
seeking out this
Phil.
restraining order and he really feels like this is the best
No
thing for him,
fucking shit.
more power to him. If he is getting systematically harassed
You heard
by
what
this
I
person,
said, right?
and she is giving out his personal info and his detractors are now getting it and they're messing with him, that's messed up. That would be really messed up. Imagine if I had a family member or someone from my past who was doing that. Yeah, I might seek out that kind of thing too, because that should not be
Is that what you
possible.
told
That's someone
Handley?
who you...
Handley, I'm telling you, if you ever talk about me to the trolls, I'm getting a restraining order against you, bitch.
Basically trusted.
You're not even Asian.
Is now completely screwing you over. Okay? So, he got the restraining order, but he had to admit publicly that this girl is his daughter.
No
and the weird part
shit.
about that is, he must have known that was going to happen, right? So,
If only Panda got
he
preggers and
knew
ruined
going
Phil's life
into
with
this,
child
seeking the
support,
restraining
man,
order,
we missed an alternate
that
timeline.
this was going to be a exposed moment for him. That all these years that he had lied to his viewers, saying he doesn't have a daughter, there is no anthropoid, I don't have an anthropoid, because that's what he calls her on his streams, which is ridiculous, okay? He
You're
knew
more
that he was
ridiculous.
going to basically blow up his lie and show that he's been
You
lying.
call Jasper your real son. Like, that's even more ridiculous than anything LTG has ever said in his entire life.
Lying all the time. Now,
And also, both of you have the same scat fetish.
here's the
So
thing,
you're on the same level there.
because I want to be honest about it, all right?
Oh,
I
good.
do
Oh
feel-
my God. Finally, DSP wants to be honest for a change. Cool. Let him cook. I
That
feel, guys, I'm going to be honest for a second, okay? I feel arms crossed. Wow. You ready for some honesty, huh?
really,
man,
is not going to affect him negatively when it comes to his support.
Dale would get if Dale went over his bankruptcy trail, and even Dale was smart enough to know he committed perjury.
And viewers,
right?
I don't think his supporters and viewers care. I think the people that like LTG will show up to his streams to hang out, to laugh at his antics when he plays fighting games, to see his react content or whatever you want to call it. And they're going to continue to support him whether he has a daughter or not. I don't think they care. And I think that he will continue his
Hope you are doing good.
Doing pretty good. How's it going, Lonely Sully?
Content and be unaffected in that way.
Okay.
Okay.
So his take is that the fucking idiots in chat won't care.
I think we're long past the fact LTG was hiding a kid at this point if he's in court trying to get a restraining order against the mother.
Yeah, DSP is pretending like he's presenting breaking news to the internet. Oh my god, did you hear what I said? Takes a long sip. Yeah, you're right. He does have a daughter.
But sadly, what's going to happen now is...
You're not the Kino Casino, Phil. You can stop trying. Guys, did you... Breaking news!
Read the
Whoa! Clap, clap, clap.
On the planet has been proven correct with what they've been saying all these years, and now they're going to have a field
Imagine that.
day with this. So, even though he got the restraining order legally placed against his big mama, sadly, I think what's going to happen here is the harassment might get worse.
Whoa!
So my question is, what was he thinking? Like, legit, what was he thinking?
He wanted
to doing this restraining order because I don't think it's really going to change much in regards to his situation.
What?
In regards to his
You just said you would do the same thing in his situation, idiot. Did you already forget? You said you would do the same thing in his shoes, and now you're like, I don't know why he did it. Do we even have a take, or are we just saying shit, man?
Mama, but I do think
baby
that
mama
this might now blow up and become the big thing that he's been a liar all this time.
I don't know, or what? Okay. I guess we'll see, okay?
And, I just,
Yeah, I think
Holy shit, Phil, the detractors. They were right.
I just, and stuff, okay?
Crazy. So,
who do I ban?
No one's surprised by that. That's not an expose. That's nothing. I guess you could say it validates why the trolls have been on his neck. But the moment that girl's picture came out, everybody was like, "Yeah, that's his kid." Like, didn't even have to question it. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, I'm looking at
Phil,
Linda,
it was a mystery.
and I'm looking at Dave, and I'm looking at DSP, and I'm thinking, I don't know, Dave. I don't know, Phil. I don't know if Dave might have been your dad. You don't look that much like him. You kind of do, but not. No. So, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe Linda isn't really your mom, and maybe it's someone else. I don't know. I'm just questioning some shit.
Maybe the
Dave
cousin
just
was the
brought you
real
home
child.
one day to Linda and said, "Hey, we're raising this," and she was like, "Okay." And then, I mean, it happens. It has happened. So maybe it's like, I'm just throwing it out there. So in any case, you look at, so DSP's trying to make it seem like this is some giant own. Dale was exposed in court. Now everybody knows the truth. No one cares. We already know. For those who know, him having to confirm that shit was a calculated move on fucking Dale's part anyway to get the restraining order. So, you know what I'm saying? Just so he could further get himself out of this situation later. So DSP is running, he's like 50 miles behind everybody, which is really amazing given all the Red Dale content or just LTG troll content in general.
It's just there's no idea what's going on at any given moment.
Amazing. But he's been behind the 8 ball his entire fucking life. So no surprise there. So he goes on about that. Then he goes into this segment talking about, well, the importance of not lying, right? When DSP says that, hey, he makes content for the internet, whether he's raging, whether he's this, whether he's that, it doesn't matter. But his personal life should be just his personal life, and it shouldn't be exposed. It shouldn't be hyper.
Phil is confused since everyone calls LTG the black DSP.
Or the white DSP,
See, since Phil has never had sex, then there's no way his black counterpart could have. So the fact Dale has a child shocks Phil.
I guess.
Anyway,
it's not even that big a deal. I mean, big deal. You procreated. Big whoop.
And he tries.
So anyone could do that.
Throw that on the trolls. The same trolls that DSP himself has been benefiting from. The same trolls that LTG benefits from because they keep his name alive and relevant. Semantics. DSP says that they shouldn't have pursued.
And again, like, people in chat just like, what are you doing? You know he's not gonna listen to you, man. He doesn't care about your physique. He just knows you'll never be able to squat 300 or bench 300. Quit trying to talk logic, man. We're not here for that, okay? You're here to agree with him or get banned, so might as well fucking leave, you idiot.
Phil never got accepted to the lol cow breeding program.
Personal shit that has nothing to do with his content.
You're breeding
then he goes and says, well, Dale's
not
at
even
fault
for sus.
because he could have either told the truth about the situation or he could have just ignored it and not confronted it, which is something that a lol cow can't do. A lol cow can't tell the truth,
no one
nor
cares.
can they ignore some shit, especially if it's true. So that's a mute point or a moot point no matter what. So DSP was talking out of his own ass. He self-inserts about how his own problems and issues had came about and he shouldn't have lied about it, WWE champions being one of them and whatnot, even though he don't talk about Jasper, he don't talk about the misappropriation for funds as it pertains to save my house, pay my taxes, the state and business occupation tax nonsense, and all the other lies that, you know, he's spewed over the years. He just wanted to focus on WWE champions because that was the only one he was willing to fess up to. And he didn't even fess up to it. We already knew he was caught. And that's kind of how he tries to treat this. Oh, the whole thing about the daughter is his version, is just the what people like to call him, like the black DSP. That was just the black DSP version of WWE champions. That's basically how he tries to spin that shit.
I'm not going to react to this live. I'm not going to sit here and pick the guy apart. Because here's the thing. I think it's messed up. I don't think that any of this ever should have been on the internet. I don't think that his personal information and his personal life should be exposed to those on the internet. Because I've been through the same shit. I've had my own personal stuff that I never intended to ever talk about on the internet or have.
So what are you saying? You think that public court hearings shouldn't be public? It's like, okay, cool take. No. Continue.
Part of any of my content been pulled.
I don't think any of this stuff should be public. I think everything in the world should be private. Always.
Onto the internet publicly.
Sure.
And it's incredibly frustrating because do you think that years and years ago when I went ahead and
also, like, I think it's really fucked up that the internet is talking about this as he's in the middle of talking about it for an hour. Okay, sure. I think it's messed up. Anyways, I'm going to do it too.
Said, hey, I don't play mobile games. That was going to blow up into something that everyone's going to
shut the fuck up, retard. I'm not interested in your retcon, you piece of shit.
Caution.
You dumb motherfucker. You can live in your own reality by yourself, man. We don't have to live in your shit-ass reality.
Like, in the grand scheme, no one's going to care because he's not actually trying
oh my god, man.
He's not trying to get custody.
Cannot stop touching his hair. If the only context about hair was watching DSP, you would hate hair. You would just rather be bald because this guy just cannot stop fucking with his hair. He's like just a fat little spoiled preening cat who can't stop licking himself all day.
No one cares. Like in the grand scheme,
hold on my hair.
No one's going to care.
Hold on, you
because
gotta
he's
get
not
it perfect.
Going to,
okay,
he's
now,
not actually trying to raise her.
Hold on, the back now.
He's just trying to put pressure on Rose to get her to basically get off his back permanently, and she can take the kid with her. But see, DSP, when he watches something, he takes what he wants and discards the rest.
Ago you shouldn't have showed bills with your address on like a dumbass. No matter how much Red Dale content or any other troll that he's watched, he only takes the stuff that he can easily use to bash Dale and to try to make himself look better. That by comparison, that's it. Which there is no comparison amongst lol cows. A lol cow is a lol cow. Period. There is no better lol cow than the other and all this bullshit. There is no the good Nazi. There is no the good lol cow. They're all lol cows.
There was
beat him and beat him off.
He's dead.
End of story. So he tries to go into that.
He's right.
And then which is gonna fall flat about, as you know, how are you gonna raise this child? You're not a good person. How are you gonna bring them up in the environment that you do? You're gonna have to change your content to even keep her around and all this bullshit. It doesn't mean anything. That's literally trash. And he's hyper fixating on something that's never going to come to fruition anyway. But because he's stupid, it is what it is. And he thinks that he's trying to show growth and he's not.
No, I think from what I've heard, supposedly there's more things coming. Okay, seriously. There's more things coming where he's going, again, maybe he's trying to get like actual custody of his daughter.
Why?
Which is crazy to think. Literally, all these years on stream, he's denied having a daughter.
Why would you think
he called her an anthropoid over and over, which in itself could be considered an insult. And now he's going to try to get custody of her. That's crazy to me because I don't know. Like, here's the thing. He got a restraining order against his baby mom. Okay.
Baby mama.
That's not so hard to do as long as you can easily prove that there's been some kind of harassment. And let's be honest. Yes, Dale is A-logged every day by tons of people on the internet. You can prove harassment
Stop
pretty
saying
easily.
A-log,
He has
Phil.
access
Another
to these
word
Discord
you don't
logs.
understand.
There it is. If she's just talked with those people, there's
You're
your
being
evidence of
A-logged.
harassment.
I
So
heard
it's
that
crazy
word
because
from the
people
Kino
on
Casino
the internet
who
are
I
going
hate.
crazy right now, and they're like, "Oh, good, big W for LTG because he represented himself in court and won." Yeah, but really, this wasn't a big deal. This was a restraining order. This was not him in a criminal case or a big civil case.
Not even
where
that
it was a
big a
ruling
W.
against
You
one
think about it
lawyer.
like I
This was
do.
just, hey,
Person, let
someone's
alone
harassing
your
me.
own
Here's
daughter.
the evidence. Okay, granted. All right. If he's actually going to try to get custody of his daughter, that's a whole different ballgame. He has to prove to a judge that he is the better parent for this girl. And I don't know how that's going to happen. When he said the things he said on his streams, like all that has to happen is a few clips are played of the heinous things he said on his streams over the years. And the judge will be like, you said this about your daughter. Like, how could you be a parent or a good parent?
I don't think that's how custody battles
I don't know what
work,
he's thinking
Phil.
there, but who knows? Is he actually...
Phil, saying insults isn't enough to get your child taken away from you, idiot.
Let me put it this way.
Oh, no, but I think or whatever, or I don't know. All right, man, you just got a segment you need to fill. Go ahead.
If he is stepping up to actually be a father, then good for him. If
Good
he's
for
going to step
him.
up and be responsible and he
Wait,
actually
what?
wants to take care of this girl,
Again, just talking out both sides of his mouth. Why is it good for him? I thought you said he doesn't deserve to have a child because of the things he said about her. Now it's good if he has custody. Okay, we just don't even know what we're fucking saying anymore. We just say everything all at once.
more power to him.
More power. That's what people say when they're a good person. If I say more power to him, people will think I'm good person too.
I hope that he does the right thing.
I hope good things happen. I hope all good happen. And also he shouldn't have custody of his child because he said an insult. I'm good person. You're bad person.
So I hope that's what this is
I
all
hope
about.
good.
I hope that maybe he's finally
Okay?
hang up and becoming
I hope
responsible.
good.
But the truth is,
But
when that
no,
happens,
actually,
he's gonna
on
have
the
to
other
change his
hand.
content. He can't be
Actually,
the
the
same person
opposite
that he's
of
been
what I
all
just
these
said
years on
now.
his streams. If he's now going to pretend to be a responsible guy who's going to take care of a daughter, you can't say these vile things on stream every day,
Okay.
and then have someone you're legally responsible for who now is going to get harassed in school and with
Okay, but you hope that happens. Remember you said that like 15 seconds ago?
people around
You
her
said you wanted that to happen.
because her dad said this on stream.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, it's
So,
it's kind of the
yeah.
same thing that I've said with guys like RTU, Review Tech USA, over the years.
What?
This guy is taking his shirt off every day on stream. He's sucking pickles and kissing chickens.
Oh my god, he's taking his shirt off.
He's got kids. So his
When's the last time he sucked a pickle, Phil? When was the last time that happened?
kids are going to get harassed because of that. He knows that, right?
You know your dad sucked
it's
a
just
pickle,
crazy to
right?
think that these people have...
Hey!
Can we ridicule Phil more about not having kids?
Yeah.
I'm sick of him on his high horse about not being a parent and shitting on actual parents.
You are bringing up allegations like they're factual, doing a whole segment on it, even, yet you get upset when people do the same thing about you. Do you see how you're hypocritical? No. No. Do you want to know why he doesn't see how he's hypocritical? Because whenever he does this, he has people in chat still talking. You're the problem, okay?
families, but they...
You will never, ever hold any accountability for anything that he's ever done as long as you're enabling him by being in his chat, okay?
Well,
Stop
one can
being
see any of the mean words
problem.
online about their day and one can't hear the kids making fun of their, so it's all good.
Yeah, just block him. Why don't you just do that, Phil? Just ignore it. You can just ignore everything, right?
act like this on the internet.
Okay.
So that's that. I said, my piece on it.
I said,
I got it out of the way. That was the elephant in the room. If I didn't talk about it, everyone was going to ask me about it nonstop. So I just wanted to get it out.
No, you could have just said that's drama and I'm not going to talk about it like you do about everything else.
There.
You talked about this because you wanted to talk about it. Quit fucking lying.
However.
Then he finishes up with, I wish him the best moving forward. I hope he's learned from this situation. I hope the internet has learned from, don't lie to people, just ignore stuff. A whole bunch of other fucking filler that don't mean shit. And then he goes on his final diatribe about how I don't actually hate LTG. It was never about that. It is what it is. I just want to see everybody do better and whatnot. And he basically says, without saying it, He was frustrated with LTG portraying himself a certain way, even though he don't live that way. That's major projection, because you both do that. You both do that. DSP literally started his early YouTube career talking about how he was this respected person, this skilled person in the FGC. And he's not. He's not. I don't care what other detractor tells you what. He's garbage. And he's always been garbage. End of story. You know what I'm saying? And it proves it. The stats all prove it.
Yeah, the best thing ever said about him in the FGC is that he had the potential to be good. That's the best they've ever said. He had the potential to be good. They never said he was good. He always sucked.
And DSP can sit there and cry and complain all he wants, but it's almost like he forgets that those stats are out there. You can find this shit. It is what it is. And more than likely, DSP has been given charity over the years. So, of course, you know, some people want to give him the little pat on the back and shit just to get him through. But the truth is he's useless and he's worthless and whatnot. And he ran his mouth. And that's the only thing he's ever going to be known for, was talking shit. No one gives a fuck about his tournament results. That's why you got to dig for him, because no one cares about that, because he didn't do nothing. So same shit. LTG, on the other hand, doesn't even have really good tournament results, truth be told, even though the competition for him was a lot larger. There's way more people competing. He had it a lot harder, but yet people respect LTG a little bit more than DSP does. And that's really what the point of this was.
I am not going to react live to his court case. It's 20 plus minutes. I'm not going to live react and pick him apart. You know, I saw it, yeah, and that's my take on it.
You watched the whole thing, huh?
And that's that.
What
Okay.
an obsessed
So, am I going to be talking about this daily?
right?
No. Am I going to make tons of videos on it? No. I'm good. I'm busy. I got lots of stuff to do, but people already asked me for my opinion. You got it. Now we can move on. Okay? There you go.
I don't know. Can you?
Okay.
What do you mean move on?
No, Mercury plays. I don't really hate
Move on from what? Because you're not moving on from LTG. You're definitely not. Like, he lives rent-free. He's got an entire skyscraper in your mind. Because there's plenty of empty space in there. A lot of free real estate. So we're not actually moving on. But okay, you can say that, though, because it makes you feel good whenever you say it.
LTG. I really don't. I think that the guy,
Larry
sadly,
Dizzy.
all right, if
I'm
he
good.
didn't portray himself in such a manner.
Okay. I guess we're not moving on. I guess we're when we say we're moving on, that just means we're going to talk about it more. Okay. These things mean different things to me, man. That's all I'm saying.
That he was.
Whenever I say I'm moving on from something, that's the end of the discussion. I don't go back and talk about it more.
Holier than thou, better than you, narcissist. Then none of this would matter. And actually, I'd feel bad for the guy. I'd be like, damn, that's actually sad that he's going through this personal shit and it's all been exposed.
But he made the mistake of insulting me. So now... what? He insulted me, so now I don't feel bad for him. If only he didn't insult me. I'm like, okay, Phil. The entire planet insults you, so I guess we feel this way about everybody.
Was on the internet. But this guy's whole persona on the internet is he's a big shit. He's better than you at fighting games. He's better.
He's better than you, Phil. Again, I know you're a fucking narcissist, and whenever anyone says they're better than you are, in your mind, they're saying that they're better than everybody. But that's not what they mean when they say that.
Better than you at life. You know, it's ridiculous. And then when his stuff gets exposed.
I mean, he is objectively better than you are, Phil. He never said he was better than everybody. But that's how you interpreted it, because you're so far up your own ass, you can't even see the sun.
It's like, well, you're not perfect, dude. Take a look at all this shit, all these skeletons that were in your closet, but you were saying you were better than everyone else all along.
No, he said he was better than you, and he's right.
Well, guess what? Well, now you got called out on it.
Whoa!
And that's exactly what's happened here. And that's why
that'll show you to think you're better than me. You'll show up to a court case and you'll get a W, and everyone will talk about it and how you won. That'll show you from making fun of me, right? That's how I'm gonna spin it. And if you disagree, I'll ban you.
Situation where he decided to go to court publicly. He knew this would be public. He's gonna admit that he has this daughter when every single stream for years he said he doesn't. So it doesn't even really make sense unless
you're not better than me because you're a deadbeat father. Now play me in Street Fighter.
Right? Like what are you getting out of this, man?
All right,
I guess he's just getting time to waste from his shitty podcast. He has nothing to talk about. That's what he's getting out of it. He's getting closer to the time when he has to play a video game that he hates.
situation would be that it's the lesser of two evils, right? The lesser evil is to get the restraining order because the harassment's gotten so bad, but then to have to eat crow when he goes back on stream. I don't know. People were already saying that he already did another.
I don't know. I love when someone does a deep dive analysis on something and their takeaways. I don't know.
Stream, but he must have done it when I was overnight.
That's my favorite part of every YouTube video essay I watch is when you get to the end and the guy who is telling you everything is like, well, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm like, yeah, there it is. He did it again.
You know,
I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Wow. Great use of your time.
I'm saying?
You know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know.
It's DSP
anything
coming up here saying, I don't understand why you guys can shit on me day in, day out. But this guy right here, who's obviously, according to DSP, is obviously worse. You guys are going ahead and praising him on Twitter and on Reddit and this, that, and the third. And, you know, people are looking at him being like, oh, well, you know, he stood on business and he showed up in person or whatever, whatever. And he's like, but he's a locale like me. Why isn't he getting the abuse that I'm taking? Why isn't he being treated the way I'm treated? Why is the same thing with Review Tech USA? Why does he get a pass? Why does Wings get a pass? These are people that he named in this shit. And he's like, why is it just me that, why do I always have to be the whipping boy and basically the King John of the internet, the toilet, I mean, not the actual person. And everybody else kind of, when they have their moments, they're somehow elevated. And he says, and he thinks it's unfair. That's what this whole thing was about.
Yeah.
That's really what it was.
Life is unfair for you, Phil.
In air quotes.
Life is very unfair for you.
Has bothered him so much that now he had to come out and say he's a lol cow. Why is it that, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's done wrong. He's lied for years. He's done this, that,
Why
and the third.
are you guys only shoving Dale in the locker when you're always dunking me in the toilet?
Yeah.
Why isn't he being treated the exact same way?
And
that's
I
the
love
reason why he's not reacting to the court case.
I love how the world just doesn't make sense to him, and it just like it is very quickly deteriorating his sanity. Like his mental health is being destroyed by this idea that every locale, like I don't even know what his premise is. At one point he'll say he's a locale, and another point he'll say he's not a locale. Just like basically he just thinks the world is unfair to him. And sure, Phil, I'm glad that you think that.
Because
I'm glad that you think that the cosmos is aligned against you. I hope it drives you mad.
Knows that there's going to be a demographic that's going to bash him. And instead of him standing on business and being like, hey, this is what I feel about him. Like it or like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you do like it, you do like it. He would rather just ignore it. He would rather just avoid it until LTG is on his motherfucking knees, down bad, back against the wall, where DSP can come in and hit him while everybody else is hitting him so he doesn't get hit back. The marks of a true coward. And that's all that situation was. Like I said, I'll insert some clips throughout this and whatnot, but that's really what this whole thing was.
If it was fair, he would be wallowing in a damn gutter.
Right.
Who tried to diminish LTG's situation while at the same time saying he's no different than me. Why are you guys willing to look the other way for this shit, but you're not willing to give me a shot? And I don't know who he's trying to attract with that. The normies or just the mainstream in general? No, there's even amongst the mainstream people know that LTG is a vile piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? And they're surprised by the W, but they're like, all right, whatever. It is what it is. As for LTG trolls, they don't even look at it as a win, to be honest with you. But because Rose is going to get an appeal later, then so on and so forth. I think they need to let go of Dijon and his bullshit, though. They need to go ahead and sweep that, according to what I've seen. So unless he comes in at like the 12th hour and actually makes something happen, they should just go ahead and let that go. But overall, people understand what that shit is. The problem is DSP is just mad that LTG is a bit more liked than he is. For better or worse, people think LTG is funny. For better or worse, people think LTG is entertaining. These are two things that people don't say about DSP.
He does that with everyone. He only attacks when he thinks it okay, and the person he doesn't like is at their lowest point. Look at Pro Jared for a prime example of that behavior.
Right. But like he's not even really at a low point. It's just like he has a daughter. Yeah. We all knew that, Phil. Everyone knew. Just like we knew that you played WWE Champions before you had to admit it. June the King.
Shaped than DSP. He presents himself better, I guess. I mean, drumsticks aside, you know, skipping leg day has its consequences, and you could tell.
You may sit
while
at the head of the loser table, but you're still at the loser table.
Doing this fucking his Kazuya fucking cosplay up here and shit, bro. Like, how you got these big ass motherfucking arms, you got these small ass fucking legs. Like, bro, what you do? You spent all that time in the gym and that's how you decide to fuck yourself up? Anywho, so that's what this all is. It's just jealousy. It is projection. And he don't want to be a man and stand on nothing because he's too scared of what the blowback's going to be. And that's why you see the head shake and everything there. That's all this was. A coward being a coward. Seeing another lol cow, right? Getting some type of praise, I guess. I've seen it in a few different places. And he doesn't understand it. He doesn't understand why the internet just isn't swarming on him and shit. LTG lying about a child is vile. And denying the baby's mom and not wanting to pay child support, just not wanting to take responsibility is vile. But DSP lying, and this isn't even the greater, the less of two evils. DSP out here lying to fucking mentally and physically disabled people, lying about needing money for his taxes, lying about needing money to save his house, being a fucking gambling addict, being an alcoholic, being all these different things, and treating people like slaves, literally slaves behind the scenes. You could see why people have a compulsion to go after DSP a little more than LTG. They're both pieces of shit at the end of the day, and I'm not going to say which one's better than the other. They're both pieces of garbage. They both need to have the knee, not even the knee, because we don't need to go on some George Floyd shit, but they damn sure need to have the boot on top of their motherfucking necks and keep the pressure on it all night and keep applying, for sure.
I'll go with the knee.
Both of them deserve that. Both of them are going to hell. So who gives a shit, to be honest? But when you're a fucking petty little person and you need to say, they're worse than me, go after them, and whatever, that just shows how weak you are. LTG ain't thinking about you. He ain't talking about you. You're the one doing it. And that pisses off DSP even more. Because if he could at least get LTG to into an exchange, into an encounter with him, then he thinks he can fix the narrative. If not, you just
it's a good point. This is really fucking rich from a guy who recently had something really, really, really embarrassing about him exposed. And what did he do? Didn't talk about it. But I'll talk about something else that happened to someone else, but not mine.
Which is crazy because I thought DSP was so successful. I thought he uses his time, he uses his time in a very constructive sort of way. He doesn't obsess about people. DSP literally said, oh, I challenged LTG to this and he wouldn't do this. And he lied completely about the money situation. Quick refresher. DSP says that he challenged LTG. LTG says you're going to have to pay him money. DSP said, okay, but the money should go to the winner. That didn't happen. What happened is DSP did make the challenge.
Never
LTG
forget
said,
he did this on a day his audience was demanding he address the Darziak situation.
DSP said, no, go to your audience and have them
talk about something
give
else.
You the money to do all this shit. LTG is like, you're wasting my motherfucking time. Kino Casino came in and said, we'll pay LTG's appearance fee and whatnot as long as we get a chance to stream it, which they were going to stream it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But but as long as we get to stream it, LTG allegedly was being like, okay, if the money's there, and DSP and sat there and fucking trotted his little ass in there saying, well, no, the money should go to the winner. He shouldn't get money just to show up, this, that, and the third. But because DSP's retarded, he don't realize that Kino Casino was willing to throw $5,000 up to bring LTG to the table. So if you can, in air quotes, allegedly beat him, now you got the opportunity to do it. But see, DSP couldn't beat him because DSP didn't even want to really play him. And he got butthurt that Kino Casino was coming in and willing to give the money up. And he basically bitched and complained about it and everybody just lost interest.
He's the best fighting game player of all time. No one could possibly ever beat him in a match. Anyone who does, it's only because of this excuse, that excuse, this excuse, that excuse. Okay? Like literally, you could never ever beat him if this were Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 5. It's only because we're playing Street Fighter 6 and this game is junk. That's why you're beating it. But then you beat him in Street Fighter 5, but you'll never beat him in Third Strike. But then you beat him in Third Strike, but you could never beat him in Tiddlywinks.
Can you shut the fuck up?
It sounds familiar.
Basically, everything LTG told him to do, he did it. He's still doing it. You really think he's doing that shit for
Also, reminder, LTG beat your ass in Street Fighter 5, cunt.
No, because if Kat's allegedly on her deathbed, or if she's really down bad, let's say
you didn't win.
If she's really as down bad as DSP is telling all these people in DMs about, then there ain't no point to live for her. So what is he living for? What's he trying to better himself?
So obnoxious.
Don't worry, I'll wait.
Your little bubble is going to get popped.
That's why he's acting the way he is now. He desperately wants this man's attention and approval in a lot of ways, but yet he's still mad that the internet at large don't look at them as equals. They're both lol cows in my eyes, but there is a demographic of people who don't look at them equally.
Okay, but anyway, LTG is not having a good time right now. He is hard up. He is in a lot of pain. And deservedly so.
He's like a man-child
because
boomer,
the guy's a vile
just the worst of both worlds.
And he parades around the
He's
internet
a vile human.
like he's not involved with all these horrible things.
He's a vile human, but you wish him the best? Like, what the fuck are we... Okay, all right. We just say things. We just say shit. He's a vile human, but also you hope he gets custody of his daughter. Why would you want a vile human to have a young girl around?
Said these horrible things. He said,
right, he's vile, but I hope the best for a vile human being. Right, that makes a lot of fucking sense, man.
That's for sure. And it's just terrible that he just gets away with it, and people just want to put their fingers in their ears like this and go, "I don't know what you're talking about." Like, dude, it's right there. You could play the clip of what he said about tarnished pennies and Drake and this story he told about some girl.
Quit rubbing your hair.
Like on Facebook or whatever. He met her when she was 14, and he talked to her until she was 18, and then he slept with her. Like, dude, that's grooming. That's like the definition of grooming.
Okay, what about Panda Lee?
You can't even explain it better than that. That's actually what grooming is.
So you groomed Panda
and
Lee.
You did it. And you openly, publicly admitted to it. Like, what the hell? Why should you have an internet presence? Because this is the problem is people see that shit, and they'll be like, oh, well, look, this guy
just became gross.
has 5,000 subs, and he's a successful streamer with all this prominence, and he makes all this money, he lives in a house for himself. No one should be following his example. No one. No one should be a horrible person.
Okay, but you wish him the best
on the internet and then get away with it and become prominent and rich.
Okay, but you wish him the best?
I mean, quite frankly,
do you remember?
The guy is a lowlife. And he shouldn't be having any level of success for what he's done.
Or involves him, he doesn't give a fuck. That's why Derek stuck around for so long.
Yeah, he'll happily let pedophiles in his own chat.
It's fucked up.
That's your life, man. You gladly let pedophiles into your own chat just to piss off people, man.
So
takes one to
he's
know
finally
one.
getting
Let's talk
exposed.
about Panda DMS, huh?
Right? You groomer.
And it is, you know.
It is, you know.
I guess we'll see.
That's
what's going on right now.
Someone in chat fucking brained me because they said Panda Lee was 17, so I can't talk anymore. What a great intellect, man.
Okay.
Gay.
You know what I'm saying? All lol cows are made differently, but they all have the same fucking tendencies and so on and so forth. And that's what DSP's pissed off about.
Yay.
Fuck them. Let them be mad about it. Anyway, like I said, I'll inject some clips in here and whatnot to kind of help tell the story. This might be my new format moving forward. We'll see as it pertains to the snort report, and then the snort retort will be actually me reacting, and then the long form stuff will be the snort report. So that's looking like what the trifecta is going to be, or the 3-prong plan, if you will. Yes, taking over Galtopia. 1 prong at a time. So anyway, we'll see. But that's what I'm looking at is going to be the format for that. In any case, so that's what the situation is, ladies and gentlemen. Just a sad old man.
He's a vile lowlife, and I wish him the best.
Black man is got himself a W. He can't do nothing to stop it, while at the same time wanting the approval of said black man. That's it. It's completely and utterly lol cow behavior, and no one should be surprised by it.
No one should be able to guilt trip their audiences about their bankruptcy and expenses while spending exorbitant amounts of money on a mobile game and an internet presence. See how easy it is to flip the script, David?
But he doesn't listen to people who say that, okay? And that's how he's good, okay?
Appreciate it.
He just ignores that because that's what you do when you're good.
And this has been, I'll name the segment later, GTG spits that grease. So
don't ask me to make it make sense.
Take care of yourselves, people. And remember, beat your lol cows and beat them often. And there is no lesser of two evils when it comes to a lol cow. They're all bad. At the end of the day, they're all bad. There may be there's no real various degrees of it. They're all bad in their own way. Fuck them. Take care of yourselves, people.
There was one good one, LTG, or not LTG. Why did I say that? There was one good one, King Cobra. But he was literally too good for this world.
Phil is the living embodiment of the Vancom lady from Mad TV.
Vancom lady? I remember that one. Hold up. Okay. I don't know why I pulled this one up. Apparently, I thought it was going to be interesting. I'll let Josh get away with being wrong, let's say 3 times, and then I'll cut him off.
I don't know who the this person is, but it was requested that I mention this, so I'm going to mention it in passing. You may remember that there was a TV show that was piloted called The Amazing Digital Circus, which was like a 3D show with Clussy, and everyone wanted to that clown girl. Apparently that's now in season 2. I didn't even know that the production of that started, but I think one of the head directors of this is someone called Gooseworks, and they are very dishappy and are crashing out on Blue Sky. Let's read these skeets. Gooseworks says, "I'm so stressed all the time. I want to feel creative passion again. I'm trying my hardest to make this show good. I'm sorry about anything I've said on streams. I really don't want to hurt anyone." Nick Freeman asked, after the Digital Amazing Circus ends, have you considered making a graphic novel of everyone before they enter the circus? Gooseworks replies, I have considered never touching this franchise again or what? With a 10-foot pole.
What's going on?
Strong words. So my understanding of this is that in the show, in the second season, Gooseworks decided to focus more on 2 characters than the whole ensemble.
There.
And this has caused like on Reddit to freak the out and start attacking him. So he's like, well, you guys suck ass, so I'm just gonna not do anything moving forward.
This is AI, Dominic.
Which is funny to me.
This isn't real.
Suffer, bish. Okay, brief update on Gooseworks. Gooseworks is the animator behind the Clown TV show. Someone has dug up his old DeviantArt account and has found out that he commissioned I think this is safe to show because it's not sexual. Is that sexual? Is that supposed to be his asshole? Because I thought it was just like him being absorbed by it. I think that's just a wrinkle, chat. As an expert, I think that that's just a wrinkle. Okay, I don't think. Is it really? It is inflation shit. I don't know. No, this is definitely just a
Church is already wrong once it's
body.
not a TV
now
show.
let's not
it's
take
a
a
web
closer look.
series.
Pretty sure that's just a wrinkle, chat. So very
one strike.
Gooseworks type stuff happening out. Requesting inflation vor art. Okay. And then he went on to make the weird TV show. They can't decide if it's a children's show or not. Okay.
TV show.
Strange. He's a drill inflation. What the f does that mean? What the f is a drill fetishist? What is a drill fetish? Drill fetishist refers to a sexual interest in the use of power drills.
Josh, you're a feeder.
Often
you have a
falls
feeder
under
fetish.
mechanophilia. Gooseworks. If I search drill fetish, I get information about Gooseworks. Oh my god. What the He draws the characters from the circus thing getting drilled in the head and like lobotomized? That is weird. Listen, I've seen a lot of weird shit, and it's been a long time since I've heard something that's like, oh, that's just not, oh, that's disgusting. That's the most morally reprehensible thing I've ever heard. It's just like, for real? This gets you off. The drill in the head gets you off. Is it like a lobotomy thing? Is it just like the drill is like a simulation of sex, or is it like an actual like lobotomy thing? It's the noise? Jeffrey Dahmer shit. There's like 2 ways to take it. Either that's like a Jeffrey Dahmer lobotomy fetish, or that's like it's like simulated penetration for like someone really into robots. I don't know which is obviously the Jeffrey Dahmer.
It's Mecha Kara.
You've known about this since December 2023.
The robot rapist.
Why? Why are you? Why? Why do you know about this? Why do you know that Gooseworks off to drilling into his homies' heads? Abraham Lincoln, not that one, says Michael Kovac has been caught in a video slinging slurs, saying slurs, even as a joke, is never acceptable. Absolutely despicable.
Never acceptable.
Now, this video and the responses to it are like deleted. I can't find the original, but I have an idea of what he's saying. I don't know if this video has anything to do with it. I think this might be the video. So I'm going to play it. I warn you, this is actually horrific to listen to. I can't... Kovacs. Okay, there he is. He is in this call. I think this is it. Oh, no. There's going to be some problematic content here, chat, and they're going to react to it by squealing at the top of their lungs. So brace yourself mentally for this.
Nothing like weirdos who stalk internet personalities for a living clutching pearls overdrawn artwork LOL. One of these things is weirder than the other and it's not the pixels.
True,
Joshy
true.
POO.
True, I hear you.
I love that both of my phrases are, I think both of those phrases are mine. And the angel drawing was mine.
Oh, thank you, Daddy, for the vote.
Versus.
This is fine. Oh my god! You're causing harm to black and brown communities!
God damn it! Caitlin, why? How could I not?
Oh my god!
Sorry to my chat for subjecting them to that, especially those only listening. If you are unaware of what's going on, they're playing a game called Jackbox. Jackbox is a way for audience members to interact with streamers. It's quite popular, especially with smaller streamers who have a limited audience and need to engage with them to keep them coming back.
Yeah, played it before.
In this particular challenge, audience members are submitting t-shirt designs, and they're having to compete with each other, and the streamer picks which t-shirt design they prefer. They start laughing incoherently at a t-shirt.
Oh no,
that
I
just
couldn't even
has
tell what
in
they were
simple
saying when they were
letterings,
laughing. You need to
Niga,
laugh
as
coherently.
in the Chinese expression niga, as in that one, spelled with the E-G-A. But of course, this sounds like the forbidden N-word in the American English Dictionary that nobody is allowed to say ever unless they happen to be a person of African American descent, and therefore this is quite problematic. Now, this doesn't even appear to be
Elon Musk
Kovacs'
is literally
stream.
an
He's just here with a bunch of
African-American, he
insufferable,
can't say it. So it has to do with
but he is participating in laughing at the design as well, which means he better apologize. So this was outed. In case you're wondering, he is involved in something called the Amazing Digital Circus. If I remember, this is the clown game that is rounding out its first season.
He's
in which
wrong.
they have lots of
Okay,
controversy
we're on
in
strike
the
two.
studio. All I know is that there's Clussy in
Strike
this.
2.
Okay. Yeah, and then strike 3. It's Josh, why don't you know anything? Why do you talk about things you know nothing about? Why bother? Why not just pull up a video of someone else who knows what they're talking about? And also, just because there's a clown in the show doesn't mean it's trying to sexualize the clown. Like, why do you assume...
Alex Doherty, more
Why do you assume anytime there's anyone in anything, the implication is that the creators are encouraging their audience to want to have sex with that character? Where are you getting that from? Because you're not getting it from what anyone is saying. You're getting it from somewhere else. Where are you getting that from?
Not a clown, it's a jester. There's a difference as SMH Josh.
Yeah, like he's
Josh is too
porn-brained.
porn-brained. Too sex-coded. Sad.
Like there's nothing
Pathetic.
sexual about the show, and I don't even watch it, and I know that. Like, it's not sexualized whatsoever. Fratanga talking about God of War laundry.
Fortuna!
Yeah, it's like that that one magical girl, magical Modica or whatever. Like they pull it up and they automatically assume, oh, you obviously want to have sex with these kids, and it's just like, what the fuck? Why is that where your brain goes?
Imagine not playing this because you hate female protagonists.
Every time I hear a person talk about this cartoon character is making people think of sex, I think sounds like this tells more about you than me who just like the show.
You saw a child and you automatically thought of sex? Huh. That was a choice.
Why do they continue to be so incredibly disingenuous, you may be asking? Well, that's because Santa Monica and Sony knew exactly what they were doing.
Oh my God, that's
when
so
they
stupid.
decided to create this
That's
game.
so stupid.
They knew by default.
The fucking cube, just the cube just like flops around and jumps at people and hits them in the back and bounces off them. That's so dumb.
They would have a defense force.
That's so fucking stupid.
If Mr. Manny Plays got...
I just look at that and I'm just like, this is so dumb.
Ingenuous, you may be asking.
It's so like tonally incongruent.
Well, that's because Santa...
You have this like Viking lady with a sword, and then you just have a jelly cube just dragging its ass on the ground like a dog with worms, and it's just bouncing off of people.
Sony knew exactly
what
they were doing.
Hold on, Slime Cube, I'm
when they
coming over to the
decided
side.
to create this game. They knew by default they would have a defense force.
That's so dumb.
I mean, if Mr. Manny Plays got so triggered at basic internet trolling that's been around for over 20 years, that it led him to threatening his audience to quit streaming forever because they won't act the way he wants, then it's proof in the pudding that Santa Monica and Sony's strategy worked indeed. Because I sure as hell know, and you, the viewer, and the rest of the world sure as hell knows, none of that is true. With titles like Expedition 33, with a mass female cast of characters, or a game like Stellar Blade, or
this game is gonna do great in showing people how you don't want women in charge of video games.
Series like Tomb Raider or Hollow Knight Silk Song. We know.
No, I hated that game because of female protagonists, obviously.
None of that is true. We know this is their strategy. This is their attempt to try and justify the fact that they're just going to consume more product, because at the end of the day, the people who defend this type of crap are mass consumers. The type of people who flood a Popeyes line when there's a new type of chicken special on the menu, and nothing will get in the way of their chicken.
They was already in the parking lot at 9:30. I'm like, oh my God.
I saw the lines coming out the door. I thought maybe job fair. I didn't know.
Fratanga Plays here. Welcome back to the channel. I hope you're enjoying yourself today. I sure as hell am. I love watching all of the controversy. I love all the shit stirring happening right now. It's as if we're experiencing a test of the human psychology right before our very eyes. And it's $1 billion.
We don't want the clown on the screen. Kiwi Farms users will show up and think we want to have sex with clowns for some reason.
Corporation funding the whole experience.
There, Warface.
The cube shows how she can't have a male person help her out. It will outshine her.
Yeah.
Shrug AJ.
Yeah, we can't have anyone who's like human because they'll be more effective than her. Why is she so ugly? Right. So now we have an army helmet. So obviously Kiwi Farms users will think we're here to have sex with army helmets. I guess.
Laughing at you, knowing this is going to create the type of engagement.
Oh my God. And then we have a little goofy ferret thing with little glowing things on it because we're creatively bankrupt.
That they need, because if they didn't put God of War right next to the title of this game, who in the hell would buy it? If nobody was arguing about it, then you wouldn't have people buying it out of spite. As one of my favorite movie characters of all time, Tuco from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly would say,
there are two kinds of people in the world, my friend.
And as long as there's always two types of people in the world, there's going to be the ultra-wealthy elite who take advantage of that. Because right now, everybody is talking about the new God of War.
As a person who never liked Jello, this game triggers me to no
hear
end.
it anymore. People aren't even allowed to say, nope, pass, without the internet reacting, well, like this. This is gonna be a no.
It's like they just want to make another Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, it's so bad.
Over me, dog.
And here we go. And apparently this takes place after the events of God of War 2016. So when Kratos and Atreus were like putting his wife to rest, and it's like finally she can rest, what actually happened is she ended up like being tortured. So that entire scene is completely ruined in retrospect. Cool. Thanks for taking that away. The mother wasn't actually in peace. She was sent to hell. Wow, that really puts the scene in a whole new context. My God.
Men being closed off to women's stories is some of the weakest shit imaginable. One time I asked my brother why he tended to only play/make characters that were women. He said if I'm gonna stare at a screen for hours, I'd rather it be a cool girl than a dude. So I think this is a personal problem. And
here's
nigga,
the thing.
fuck you.
PlayStation had a whole S-game series starring a female that everyone loved. Was called Gravity Rush. But they shut that studio down to have more money for this.
Mm-hmm. And then they just make her ugly because you have no choice. You have no choice but to look at ugly.
Imagine how blissful
I get
Twitter
that most
would
people
be.
are annoyed that it is a female is taking over the role for Kratos. But my issue is more, why are you saying a female can't be a MC unless a male created the role first? Just make a new IP.
And there are plenty of IPs that star women that take off. But no, we have to steal this one from men in order to just show that, I don't know, because it's not going to do better. It's just going to show everyone that this approach is inferior.
Without these sexist...
Is that the point you're trying to get across? Because you're certainly wasting a lot of money to make the point that everyone else is saying.
Racist, homophobic, losers.
Homophobic?
Masculinity used to be standing.
Racist? Right? If you don't like the white blonde woman, you're racist? Okay. We're just saying words because they hurt people, I guess.
Who couldn't stand up for themselves.
Couldn't be me.
Setting an example and being a protector. Modern masculinity is so fragile. An abstraction of a woman is too much to handle. Translation.
Can we talk about female fragility? Like, you're so fragile to the point you can't even make anything.
I don't want to play it because
that seems pretty fucking fragile to me.
Woman is not bland and dull like Eve from
Eve from A Stellar Blade. Bland and dull. But the ugly blonde woman with the fucking goo cube, a cube of goo, is somehow not dull and bland. A literal blob, square blob.
I'm just amazed by the cube. Why a cube? Like, why can't she have a nice round circle friend?
Because that's not Quirk Chungus enough.
Blade. Congrats, you just admit.
People are going to have the green slime cube plushie, guys. It's going to take off. No one's going to be able to stop talking about green slime cube.
You are not a gamer. Showed off one of the coolest combats in gaming and said nope. Just because the protagonist of the game is a woman and not God of War.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have called the game God of War then. Then people wouldn't complain that there's no God of War in it.
Niggas will hate on games with female leads, then hop on Final Fantasy XIV and make the Lila fella into woman.
Uh-huh. Correct. What does that tell you? Can you take
Remember Heavenly Sword? That PS3 launch game. Could have just rebooted that.
So many.
Man! What did he do to make them niggas that mad?
Oh my God. Is it really that big of a deal? This reminds me of when Angry Video Game Nerd said he didn't want to watch Ghostbusters 2016 or 15. I forgot when that movie came out. You remember the backlash he received from that alone?
Like, I refuse.
It's equivalent to this. Now, granted, you will see the occasional cringe memes where people are using AI and making Faye do long.
That's not cringe. That's funny as fuck. Fuck you, Fratanga. You're cringe. This is amazing. This is great. It's hilarious. More of this, please.
other female duties, which, I mean, whatever. If you want to make sexist jokes, I ain't against that. But if you have to rely on AI to make your joke for you, it's probably not funny. The problem...
What? That was a retarded take.
The issue isn't that the MC is a female. It is that you take God of War and make a new game with a female MC. It is taking an established IP and change the MC to be progressive. It is dumb.
Also, this same guy uses AI in his videos, so he's a massive fucking hypocrite. Oh, you should have 3D animated this yourself, so we could see it in 3 or 4 months. You shouldn't have used AI to make the meme quickly. Okay, that was a retarded take, and you should feel bad about it, Fratanga.
The problem is people are just equating...
You shouldn't be using AI to make the joke, okay? You should do it all manually. That way we see it next year.
Someone saying, I ain't buying this.
Can you imagine, Fratanga, you are obviously not a 3D animator. You are obviously not even really an artist or a creator of any kind, if you think this would have been done easily otherwise.
To the people doing that. And for what reason? What is the logic behind getting upset that someone said, I'm passing on this, no thanks? If they made a Tomb Raider and they replaced...
I'm not gonna get mad about sexism, but I will get mad about usage of AI.
Laura with a man, and the internet collectively said, no thanks. Are they gonna call them sexist on that one? Probably not, but you know, sure as hell Kotaku would
Maybe
be
if they
writing
use AI,
articles so
then
spiteful about the decision. But when Kratos' position is taken away from him for a different protagonist who's female, it's empowering. It must be celebrated, and nobody can say publicly, nah, pass. I just personally find it crazy that people can't handle opinions. The expectation is that you will buy it and you will like it and you will want more of this, when it's perfectly within anyone's reason to not want to play a God of War game where you don't play as Kratos. Is that really so against the rules? It's obvious too, because PlayStation has had a current trend of this where they have the females be the protagonists and the leads to games.
Oh my god, I'm so bored of the Sony AAA like squeezing through a small gap in order to hide the load times. I'm so tired of seeing it. Because it's so just like, it's so indicative of just the problems that we have now. Just like we're squeezing into a gap.
I not want to play a
Every time I see this in a video game, it just screams AAA Sony crap.
God of War game where you don't play as Kratos.
It's like this entire dynamic has been so toxified. Whenever you see someone like shimmying through a small gap, you're just like, oh, I know who made this game.
That really so against the rules?
Like, we need to really phase this shit out.
It's obvious too, because PlayStation has had a current...
Like, it has such a negative connotation surrounding it. It is subconscious.
Trend of this where they have the females be the protagonists and the leads to games that were male-centric with male protagonists. And we're supposed to
someone sneaks
and
out
act like it's genius.
Otherwise,
like
you
it
wouldn't be
changes
able
the
to
landscape of the entire game. When in reality, it's just creative bankruptcy right before our eyes.
And then the ground collapses, and then we end up
remakes
somewhere else.
Left and right because they have no ideas left. But like their final solution is let's, you know, have the women take the leads. And we sure as hell know that men don't mind playing women. I like playing women in video games. I'll occasionally play as a female in Fallout or in an Elder Scrolls game. I didn't mind playing a female in Hellblade, although I didn't even like Hellblade. But not for the reasons that the internet would assume, because the internet is a cesspool of fragile, soylent men who don't deserve to have the title of man. The fragility and the assumptions and the expectations that everybody should just consume product and get excited for next product is why we have games where you have a total of like 3 minutes of action followed by 17 minutes of slow, steady, holding the analog stick forward or just setting your controller down right. I mean, I personally don't even enjoy modern God of War for those reasons alone, so whether Kratos is replaced by a female or not isn't even the problem I have or a majority of other people have.
I already checked out
but it's laughable
Ragnarok.
to expect people to be excited to play a God of War game where you're not Kratos. Who the fuck wants that? It's perfectly reasonable to say no thanks. But it got so out of hand that even Domino's decided to step in and poke fun at Santa Monica, which led them to getting triggered. God of War game with no Kratos equals pepperoni passion with no pepperoni. I mean, are they wrong though? Are they wrong? Of course not. What they said is absolutely true. Let's make an Indiana Jones game, but you don't play as Indy. Let's make an Indiana Jones film, but Indiana Jones doesn't star in his film. Let's make a God of War game where the God of War isn't there. I just legitimately can't believe such a tweet set off Santa Monica to the point they decided to respond. Oh, thanks for the feedback, Domino's Pizza corporate account. They spad. They big spad. Suffer Santa Monica, suffer. Oh my god. I still can't get.
Oh, like at this point, just pack it in. If this is really your comeback, then just delete your account. Like, okay, thanks for the feedback, Domino's Pizza corporate account. Okay, thanks for the response, Santa Monica Studio corporate account. Like, what a passive aggressive little shit response.
They spad!
Sniveling little rat fucker.
Spad! Suffer Santa Monica, suffer! Oh my god! I still can't get over the fact that Domino's Pizza would piss off Santa Monica. At the end of the day, it's two interns with very low-paying positions duking it out on social media, but my god, is it entertaining.
Yeah, very feminine response.
Is it not?
Very catty,
just looking at the footage alone, the fact that a cube is your companion, that seems like the type of writing that would only be produced by millennials. The reactions to Santa Monica's reply and Domino's reply was a bunch of nonsensical console warring because a lot of the people that came to their aid were big PlayStation fanboy accounts like, Dog the Bomb! The fact, though, that Santa Monica couldn't take a light joke like that.
Sorry.
I don't even see how it's harmful.
We love
it lets you know just how sensitive that crew over there working on this game is. They knew exactly the kind of backlash they would get, and here they are complaining. People were so mad they were cursing out a fucking pizza company. I don't understand what gets people so emotionally riled up about wanting to defend this. Like, people have a right to say, I don't really care about this. I don't want to play it because it doesn't have Kratos as the lead. And the internet expects you to fall in line and say nothing. Some folks legitimately expect you to look at the game and be like, but look, the graphics good. The graphics really good. What's more do you want? Female lead or not, there are a plethora of reasons why some folks wouldn't even want to play this game. For instance, one of the big reasons is about to shock a lot of you. If I were you, I would not put your pre-orders down for this one alone. Alana Pierce,
the almighty cube will right the wrongs of toxic masculinity.
Whatever her name is,
I really hate this
God
fucking shape for no valid reason.
Is the game she wrote on for Sony Santa Monica.
They probably workshopped it and found the shape that annoys you the most on purpose.
Studios.
This is wild. Okay, context everybody, this is the game that I wrote.
Okay.
This is the game that I wrote on it.
So if it bombs, then that reflects on you, doesn't it?
Sony Santa Monica Studio for 4 fucking years, and I've not been allowed to address for 6 years. Has to be a complete secret. This is the fucking game that I wrote. But I thought they were just going to do a trailer. I didn't know it was going to be 20 minutes of gameplay.
It's crazy. We say to give a woman power is like to give a gun to a monkey.
Mrs. Situational Disability. The lady who wanted a pause mode on Elden Ring because she believes taking care of children is a situational disability and should be considered by game developers who make games for gamers. The same lady who actively lied about the Black Myth Wukong developers crying that they didn't win Game of the Year at the Game Awards. Like, her character is already a very disingenuous, very untrustworthy one, and I don't believe for a single bit that she has skills capable of being worthy of writing for God of War anyway. Whatever role she took in the writing department already has me going, ew, no thank you. I wasn't even going to play the game from the beginning, but now I don't even want to see a single clip of it when it does come out. I don't like her as a person, I don't like her manipulation tactics. And pretty face does not equate to pretty writing or pretty faces for the female characters either. I don't know how anybody could be even more hyped or excited knowing who was behind some of that writing. This is like when I find out Seth Rogen wrote for something, I immediately stop tuning in. As we speak right now, the trailer has like over 100,000 dislikes. Granted, it does have more likes than dislikes, but in the age of bots, it's hard to tell which of the likes and dislikes are even legit to begin with. Now, is it any coincidence that PlayStation sales plummeted in the UK to the point that Xbox is actually pretty close and their sales went up? Even with Forza Horizon 6 not being exclusive and having a release on PC, it's one of the most successful titles right now and still resulted in people buying hardware. Almost as if having it be exclusive isn't the whole reason people are even buying it to begin with. It's just a good game. PlayStation is putting out these titles that are more controversial than successful at the moment, and I have a strong feeling that is what we may be experiencing with this upcoming God of War. I highly doubt it will sell anywhere near as much as Sony wants it to. Hence, the whole point is to deliver some kind of message. That's not even the best part. You know what the best part about this whole controversy is? No, it's not the woke crowd getting pissed off. It's the anti-woke grifters who can't decide whether they're a anti-woke grifter or a PlayStation fanboy. Hence, Endymion. Oh boy, do I love roasting me, this monotone pimple on the ass of YouTube content creation.
Hey, what's up everyone? It's Endymion here. God of War Laufey looks dope. I enjoy the idea of a god afterlife, so she could run into Ares, Athena, Zeus. The possibility there is endless. Mongolian
so nobody
gods,
actually
Egyptian
dies.
Were shown too. What's the sword from? And the cube? Excalibur? No idea. This looks cool.
Oh no! His inner PlayStation fanboy took over his anti-woke grift. This, of course, led Endymion to facing, like he usually titles his videos, a max exodus from his fans. Live by the grift, die by the grift. So they say, or so I say. Unfortunately, there's one thing you gotta know about anti-woke grifting. Like, there is no limit to it. Eventually, you will reach a point where you're not anti-woke.
It just shits on everything that came before it. So when Kratos was killing those gods in the other games, they just ended up in another place, and they were just like, whoop. Oh, no, that hurt a little bit, I guess, but I didn't actually die. Here I am again. Like, okay, so everything that happened in the God of War games was completely worthless. All the actions you did were completely negated. Thanks. Why do you keep doing this? Why do these fucking people keep doing this?
No, for your audience.
It's not enough just to destroy the future. You also have to destroy the past, too.
And for Endymion, that's coming a little sooner than later because, unfortunately, the man cannot control his fanboyism of PlayStation. You see, the problem is when you toe a line 24/7 as your content, quote-unquote, creation, you're expected to toe that line at all times. There's a reason
David
this bitch
Jaffe
ass
is a
blonde
clown and a weirdo, but he was right when he said the Norse games were dog shit. Greek cow all the way.
Because like years ago, I could tell this man pretends to understand the media he covers so he can manipulate his audience into continuing to tune into his videos that have about as much energy as Puerto Rico does during a hurricane. Because the dude wanted to act and pretend like he wasn't just totally simping for that game and that everybody wouldn't notice he deleted his tweets and instead put up another tweet proving just how much of a tourist and fake ass gamer who pretends to participate in media is.
If the God of War Laufey game was instead about Thor post-Ragnarok finding his worthiness again to wield Mjolnir and coming to
people would still complain because it's not Kratos. It has nothing to do with gender.
Terms with his failure and issues with Odin, and he fought other gods and eventually became the Thunder God again, I would be throwing my money at the screen. And if you would call it God of Thunder and
yeah, that would be a different name, though, than God of War. So it wouldn't be part of the main series. It would be a spin-off.
Its own spin-off, and Thor is fighting the Tibetan gods and such. Yeah, that would be a day one for me.
idiot not know? Of course he doesn't know. Here comes the best part. Why would he need to be worthy to wield Mjolnir?
He died and his daughter took up the mantle. By definition of him dying, he is no longer worthy to wield it. So he would need to prove himself again. Bringing in Marvel lore to actual Norse mythology, you guys claim they ain't faithful to Norse lore because of Angry Beretta, but now the actual Norse accuracy don't matter no more, huh? Get your MCU bullshit out of the lore. Holy shit. He doesn't need to be worthy to wield it. Mjolnir is a failed creation of the dwarves and was made with too short a handle. That's it. It's just fucking heavy. Worthiness isn't a thing in Norse mythology, you fucking idiot. And he gets community dumped. Worthiness to wield Mjolnir is a Marvel thing. It is not in Norse mythology. Not only is this guy too stupid to understand what he makes videos about half the time, I mean, it's blatantly obvious he pretends to be in the know as well, but he also backtracks from an opinion when he sees that it could cost him his audience's loyalty. This man's life is pathetic. Live by the grift, die by the grift. Either way, God of War is creating all types of controversy and entertainment on my time. I love watching everybody get handed an L. From the people trying to defend it, to the people grifting against it. I don't know. All in all, Sony's strategy worked. The game has more eyes and attention on it than possibly people who will end up buying it. PlayStation's sharp decline is a testament to trying to appeal to other demographics that you can't honestly.
I love how these feminist writers just can't get enough of women being brutalized.
Survive off of.
It's like fucking disturbing, but they love it for some reason. Seeing women being pummeled to death is feminist fantasy for some reason.
Let me just say, thank God that this game is not coming to PC. I have zero interest in it. Already in the previews alone, I was not impressed by combat or story. I mean, yes, the graphics are outstanding, but good graphics, if you haven't noticed, are pretty common with a lot of games.
My favorite Norse mythos story is where
shit?
Thor left his hammer in Utgard and have to dress up with Loki to get it back from Ayeta. Yeah, anyone can just use Mjolnir. But hey, I would play a God of Thunder game about Thor killing gods.
Yeah, if it was God of Thunder instead of God of War, people wouldn't complain because it's not God of War. Instead, you call it God of War when it's not God of War, and that's why people complain. And also, like, I guess like the bad guys are Aztecs. Like, that's very racially insensitive. Like, do we care or not?
Sales are declining to the point that Microsoft, for once...
Okay, yeah, remind everyone that the Aztecs are evil. Why not?
Almost edged them.
But don't dare say that in a history class. You'll get suspended.
Out. Unbelievable. If you're a fan of the complete chaos that came out of this type of story, then you know what to do. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Tomorrow, I'm streaming Summer Game Fest. I will be streaming at least an hour and a half before the event. Tune in. We're going to have a lot of fun like we did for the State of Play. And when I mean fun with the chat, not fun from watching the thing. So, with that being said, I'll see you in the next video.
What a boring looking game. What a boring looking game. Just all these long, drawn out cutscenes, starring characters you don't care about.
But of course, I'm sure everyone's aware that we just had the PlayStation State of...
Let's actually start with this one.
The modern audience is out in full force, ladies and gentlemen. They are screeching all the way to the asylum, trying to rewrite history and convince you that all the slop we've been watching fail over and over again was actually really good. They were really good games. You're just an ignorant shud who didn't appreciate them or only hated them because you hate woke things. Well, Michael here has something to say. If someone says a video game is woke slop, it's probably a great game. Press X to doubt, ladies and gentlemen.
Mixtape, of course.
We're going to see some examples in a second here, but you can see Michael
in Life is Strange,
adding a response when this conversation did not go the way he thought it would, saying, "It seems the snowflakes
I'm not going to go to war with these clowns on Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to buy it.
Well,
simple as.
I can't, because I can't use Twitter. And also, yes, snowflakes. Ah, I see. We have completely mentally dominated you to the point that you now use our language. You are using our vocabulary. Once and for all signifying that we have won.
Is it like dark woke? What are we doing here? Where the woke people are now calling everyone else snowflakes, when in reality, they are the snowflakes. But
the word was created
see this
for
quote
you.
Right here. They got a lot of likes saying, "All right,
you
dig in, bro. Yeah, if you want that woke slop that apparently is so good, here's some examples like 1348X Voto, Mixtape, Dustborn, and Dragon Age: The Veilguard. We all know this was a series of world breakers, top performing games that everyone enjoyed. But you know what? This was a good opportunity. It's been a while since we checked in on some of these titles, and let's see what wonders these woke slop games have in store. 1348X Voto, currently sitting at 5 in-game players.
Well, that's how you know the game is great.
Reported, without proof, that they had 200,000 wish lists, and that this game was going to be...
Okay, let's check this out.
Welcome to City 17. Pick up that can. Pick up the can. Don't move.
How you saw the sound effects.
Are you listening?
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
The worst nightmare.
It's never over!
Of the people below.
Fuck them.
The medieval themed one that was going to own its competition like Knight's Path, which we'll have to wait and see. Hopefully Knight's Path can pull in more than 5 players, but they have to do the all-time peak, which is 400. So, you know, tough sledding right there. Let's check in on Mixtape. You know, potential game of the year. The most artificial game and AstroTurf game you'll ever see. Sitting at 115 in-game players right now. If you look at the charts,
this is the beginning of my wicked ways, Father.
It turns out that even with the whole weight of the industry behind you, it's just not enough.
This is a revolution.
What about Dustborn? I cannot... Guys, I'm actually shocked. There's 5 players still playing this game. It's got to be ironic. Or maybe it's one of those situations where it's like 5 of the devs being forced to continue playing this game on a loop. Like, it's like their
someone
own
like
purgatory.
opened the game and then walked away and never
it's
came
their
back.
own hell they have to live in forever, stuck in their own creation. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. This game was promoted as a parody. They would have done so much better, but unfortunately for them, they were very serious about it. And then Dragon Age: The Veilguard, the titan out of that group, still sitting at a couple hundred players in game, but again, we know the trend. That's a rough one, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is a literal flatline. This thing's not even on life support anymore.
Someone is out there practicing Dustborn for their summer games.
It's just
done
gone.
quick run.
It's done. Cooked.
Like,
absolutely
doesn't
cooked.
Seem like a game you could speed run.
And
it doesn't even like have that mechanical.
The coping from the modern audience continues. All of those games were great, by the way. Brother. Be so for real. I mean, this person...
All those were great.
Not even a blue check mark. Just doing it for the love of the game. Getting 20 likes. And then getting massively ratioed with 4,000 likes. Not even a single word is needed.
People make a game for the oppressed. It
This,
fails,
ladies
just
and
saying.
gentlemen, is the modern
Maybe don't
audience.
try to
in
pander to a
full
crowd you don't
force.
understand.
The full brunt of the modern audience.
And it's like people who are actually oppressed and dealing with just like oppression.
My brother in Xena, you are trying too hard to be contrarian.
Yeah. You broke the suspension of disbelief. It's like Dustborn was a game made for people who are oppressed and living under fascism. And it's like, you realize people who are actually oppressed and living under fascism, like, they're not concerned with entertainment. They're not buying video games. They're not playing video games. They're dealing with oppression. Okay? So who are you talking to? Who are you marketing to? I guess no one.
Right here. And it is... Look at their profile picture.
Of course. Leon's boy toy. We just say stuff. Yeah,
Goliath
nothing else.
Gamey. Leon's boy toy. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks, Rev. I keep forgetting to play this, but it was yesterday's Beg TV. I did what I said I would do and made an episode that's all the clips that I thought were too disturbing.
Viewer discretion advised.
And uncomfortable. And I put them all into one video. And I made this intro. Made the starting image in GTP. And put it into Grok to animate. And then I used Replay to change the voice to DSP's voice.
Viewer discretion advised. This is Beg TV Unhinged. These are the clips that were too offensive and disturbing for the main series. Buckle up, it gets pretty insane.
This is supposed to be a hamburger?
Where's the beef? Where is the tip? Snort, you didn't tip. You never tip. I need those tips. I really do. Where's the tips? Where's the tips? You didn't tip.
Guys, we're out here downtown. Sun is blasting me right in the face, and we still haven't hit the tip goal. I'm gonna grab something
Here's
to eat
your
in a bit, but it would be
DSP
great if
fan.
we could get some support going, you know?
Phil,
What the? Who? Are you kidding me right now?
Just here to help with the beggar. Can't stop. That's my fault.
Oh my gosh.
Support the flip. I'm the king, not me. It's the champ.
Mom, look, I made a dookie like a big boy. Attaboy, Phil. That's my champ. You make your old mama proud.
Pretty big one, huh?
Huge. I'm
Love
so
the
proud I'm gonna
6
comb that
cigarettes
fine
at
head of hair for
once.
a good long while.
Look at this, folks. Brand new revolver. Stainless steel, wood grip, shiny as a mirror. I picked this up yesterday, and wow, it feels great in the hand. Pop that cylinder open, 6 shots, totally clean. Listen to it.
I love the half chamber here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. You can jam a half bullet into there. Yeah, I still have all the videos. And I like how the chamber is like a front loader.
Shiny as a mirror. I picked this up yesterday, and wow, it feels great in the
And then
hand.
the next shot,
Hearing DSP say
arrangement's
viewer
totally
discretion advised makes me realize we need a world's scariest Bex with DSP as Sheriff John Bonnell.
Pop that cylinder open, 6 shots, totally clean. Listen to it spin. I'm not happy. You didn't meet the support goal tonight. And you know what that means? The vest comes off. This is your warning. Next month, if the support ain't there, I might have to do something more permanent. I don't want to have to whack you, but I will. Richie, you want in the family? Tonight you prove it. That guy inside, he called me a scammer in front of thousands. You don't get to walk away from that. You do this, you're one of us. Simple. Light trigger, no safety.
Phil, I review gadgets, man. I don't do this.
We pulled you over because there's heavy black smoke
So
coming
many
out of your
deaths.
tailpipe. Look, officer, I'm all the way
So
up
many
here.
people
Steering,
being
put your pedals
shot.
over here. All right, can I see your license, please? Pedals over here. That black smoke, that has nothing to do with me. I have
It's a
nothing
video
to do with
game, you guys.
Can't afford another ticket. The DSP tries to drive it. It's gonna be easy, right? Just go through. Oh, look out! You see that? Totally not my fault. That meter jumped at me.
Simulated
and by the way,
violence.
chips are ridiculously low today. I can't keep doing Hollywood stunts for free, guys.
Oh, come on, it's not my fault. All this crap is getting in my way.
God, it's spawning all this invisible crap right on me! Oh, come on, stop spawning in front of me! God, it's spawning invisible people right on top of me! Oh God, the car won't stop its bug! Dude, that was the red light! Oh no! Ooh, we're hitting the pole! Come on! Truck! Oh, come on, it's not my fault! God, it's spawning all this invisible crap right on me! What game are you?
Stream's over.
So I added a song underneath all those videos. I went into Suno and I made a remix of Gas, but instead it was Beg. You could hear it underneath a little bit, but I put that in just to tie the clips together more and to make it more funny.
Truck! Oh, come on, it's not my fault! God, it's spawning all this invisible crap right on me! What game are you?
Stream's over, Chad. I'm heading out for a bit. Gotta grab some food or something, you know? Snort. It's real quiet tonight out here. Hold up, no way. That's Tyrone. He calls himself T now. Phil? Yo, man, long time.
Killed T.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Phil killed T. You saw it, right?
I want a Big Mac. I want a Big Mac.
This was so bizarre.
What? That didn't hit? I want a Big Mac. I want a Big Mac. What?
This one is like so disturbing. I didn't even want to look at this one.
See, we need to talk about those messages.
I think I'm done here.
She told you she was 17.
I'm leaving.
Police, stop! Put your hands behind your back!
I didn't know she was 17! Oh, God, this is gonna ruin my life.
Give it me first, you don't understand.
Keep moving.
I didn't do
They
anything!
excited me.
I need that money!
Okay, well, I warned you. I told you it was going to be disturbing. It was. Beg. Okay, well, you saw that. All right, part 2 of this.
Play, and there was a million announcements, and everyone's talking about God of War.
Yeah, the eye one is so creepy.
Which, of course, has its bajillion controversies right now, and I'm sure we'll be talking about it for quite some time. But there were other announcements as well, especially when it comes to Marvel's Wolverine. There was previews of this game, very anticipated. Now there's some concerns because, well, there's a connection to Sweet Baby, and we've seen some of the designs of other characters, and people are, well,
They're going to make Jean Grey ugly. They're going to make Rogue ugly. There's going to be a mandatory part where you play as Mystique and you have to do stealth kills.
A little bit concerned about
calling it now.
That, but the trailer itself and the extended gameplay trailer is being very well received right now. You can see it has, what is that? 4 million views in a day, 252,000 likes versus 10,000 dislikes. Okay? That's really positive.
Oh, yeah. And I swear there's going to be a scene where Wolverine has to shimmy his way through a small gap. Definitely.
Really good sign. People are receiving this well. But have you considered, ladies and gentlemen, that this game is too violent? Yeah, a Wolverine game is a little too violent, according to Kotaku. Because, of course, Kotaku
we need to talk about how violent this
a
is.
mess like this. Kotaku
I know we're on
made this
State of Play, but let's not forget that Jeff owes us all an apology
titled, "We
for
need
High
to talk
Guard
about
today."
the violence in that Wolverine reveal." Worry not, this is not a demand for sanitizing anything.
It is, though.
It's an appeal to the craft.
I'm not saying the bad thing. I'm saying
what?
the bad thing in a good way.
This is
okay?
like complaining there's too much
I'm
steak
saying it in a persuasive way.
in a steakhouse. This makes
don't
absolutely
make fun
no
of me.
sense whatsoever. Are they not offended by everything? How can you be offended by this? Violence in a Wolverine game. Like, this is one that is a W. I think, like, everyone's enjoying this, even if you have concerns about the connections of Sweet Baby and stuff like that. It still looks pretty good, and at the end of the day, if a game's really good, guess what? People are going to play. But this is turning into a bit of a mess. You can see some people here. I love some gore. Peter Jackson's 1992 gross-out flick, Brain Dead, is my #1 zombie movie. Yada, yada, yada.
Have to establish.
Yet, when
I'm
I
not
watched
one of those
last
weird
night's
people. I just
lengthy
want all the
reveal
things to
of
be taken away.
Insomniac's Wolverine, I emerged exhausted and disappointed by the bloodshed. And I think I know why.
I'm so tired of people just like misusing the entire idea of disappointment. It's like it's like you can't really be disappointed in something that you have no real connection to, you know? Like as if the developers are going to have to feel something about your disappointment. It's like they don't care that you're disappointed. Like, quit abusing language, please. Like, you're not their dad, you're not their family member. Like, your disappointment means nothing.
I don't know, you're a hack.
Oh, I'm really disappointed.
You're
It's like, okay, what gave you the impression that I need to care about what you feel?
not the target audience. It's a Wolverine game.
I don't.
What are we even talking about, ladies and gentlemen? But here's some of the responses, and it's a great little dichotomy of it. All right. Some people saying that there wasn't enough of it and that it was all cutscenes. All right, boys, they don't like it. Looks like we got a winner for a game. I'm going to buy now. Yeah, waiter, my lobster is too buttery and my steak is too juicy type review right here. But this comment is sending me. Okay, this is responding to Kotaku's post, sharing the article on Twitter, saying, what the hell was he supposed to do with claws? Plant flowers? Come on, guys. This is why these stupid MAGA supporters keep saying everything is woke. Let's not give them a reason to do it.
Too late.
Which is very funny, because like this guy's
You've
right.
already given us
this guy's
more
100%
than enough
right
reasons
at the
to
beginning.
last the rest of your life.
You know, what is Wolverine supposed to do? Have like a slice of life arc? Where instead of slicing people open, he's going to start digging some lines for plants? But of course, it has to do with MAGA. It's MAGA supporters. Once again, these people are absolutely brain dead, terminally online, and doing the most to be a problem. But, yeah, that is the absolute state of games journalism these days. And the modern audience looks like Kotaku, and they don't like anything. The left attacking itself in many such cases, and very satisfying as well.
Thank you. That's the state of Sony at the moment. Not very excited for Wolverine. Not in any hurry to play it, because it's going to be a PS5 exclusive. No hurry to get one of those, especially when they're sharply increasing in price every other day. How about the Nova update?
Today, guys, some very interesting stuff has been developing with Nova Online. His friendship with Alice has crumbled, or that's the way it seems at the moment. If you don't know who Alice is a girl who made a mural of Nova Online like a couple of months back. Nova Online was interested in this because of...
Yeah.
He should be doing what he's second best at. Hooking up with ladies across the Marvel Universe.
I mean, if you want to make a Wolverine dating game, you can make that one instead.
Of course he was. At the
You're
time
so
when she first
tired of the
came out,
violence.
she
You
was
can go ahead
saying
and
that
make
she
your own game.
might not been exactly 18 years old, and we think that's why Nova Online's interest was piqued just a little bit more, but as it would come out, Alice was actually 18, and Nova Online kept talking to her. Now, this was kind of odd, but what really got people was the fact that Alice had a very peculiar friend group. In fact, it's one of the most heinous groups on the internet, known as UTTP. And when Nova was to discover that Alice was hanging out with these people, he wasn't appalled, he wasn't taken aback. In fact, he was excited. He found a group of like-minded people, and he took full advantage of it. He joined their Discord, he started hanging out with them on the nightly, watching some very weird material with them, and then when it got discovered, he tried to distance himself, but he couldn't quite distance himself from Alice. He was madly in love with her, or at least the idea of Alice, the fact that there was someone out there who supported him in all of his weird, nefarious activities. He couldn't get enough. But right now, for some reasons that aren't entirely clear, Alice decided she wanted to get into contact with Bloodspeth and release a whole bunch of information, a whole bunch of DMs, and a whole bunch of leaked calls of the Chome. And these are probably some of the most embarrassing leaks that Nova has ever had to deal with, and they're pretty rough. This ranges from Nova gooning with Alice all the way to Nova's sympathy baiting her. It's a real roller coaster ride of emotions that Nova put this strange girl through, and if he was going to do it to anybody, I mean, Alice, she probably deserves it, but it's still so strange and very telling of the Chome's character. So let's go ahead and jump right into this. I actually did this reaction live because it was so big. It was like an hour-long video, and I thought this would be the perfect way to do it. So let's go ahead and get into that.
Don't be embarrassed. I didn't mean to embarrass you.
I know that.
It's okay.
I don't think people will think of me differently. It's just I think people will think of me differently if I watch that stuff.
I don't think of you any differently.
Well, it's good at least.
I mean, who doesn't watch that stuff sometimes at least? Hold on, I'm gonna join on my computer.
Okay, so Chin says she's been deleting tweets for a few days now, the first of which was a thread where she presented to be an innocent who had no idea of who the criminals who always show up with her are, but it's well documented at this point. That's like the crazy thing about Alice. Like, she's like that one girl you see in the courtrooms where she's with the gangs, and every single picture, she's got a in her hand, she's pointing at the camera, she's literally twirling around like a western in some video saying, I'm gonna a cap in somebody if I ever see him. But when they're in the courtroom, I don't know these people. Never seen these hardened criminals right here? Absolutely not. I wouldn't spend a day with them. And these motherfuckers get like 2 days of jail time compared to everyone else. It's nuts. That's what Alice is trying to pull off. She's like, well, you may have plenty, and I mean plenty of evidence that I hang out with some of the most degenerate people on the internet, but I'm still innocent, and I'll tell you why. And then proceeds to not say shit. Not a thing.
Same here.
But of course, Michael, they're gonna try to make the worst out of it.
Because they always do. They love kink shaming people. It's like,
yeah, exactly.
It's bigoted as and it's stupid because they probably are into some shit too. You know, like Lemur was literally into.
He sure was.
You got Lemur.
He sure was. But here's the thing. Lemur caught us all by surprise. Nova, we know you're into diapers. I mean, it's literally just facts at this point. It doesn't matter if you parade it around. We're criticizing you for parading it around. I find it disturbing that I could just be talking to a random weirdo at work, just talking like, oh God. No, you quit that, chinchilla. You stop thinking the worst of them. They're just a regular person too, going on about their day. They're probably thinking just about you. Alright, and then check myself. But no, the wearing a diaper the entire time.
I'm alright right now.
Okay, good. Because I knew you were feeling shitty earlier, or when we first called.
I still kind of am. I'm just trying to calm down.
Yeah. I'll help you calm down.
I'm on the wrong Reddit account.
Oh. What Reddit accounts do you have?
Okay. So here's some messages with Alice, I believe. Alice, we got another one to add to the shit list. It's like an old New York Times. You're working at the paper press. Hey, Bill, we got another one to add to the list. Oh, who was it? Nah, just another one to the shit list, buddy. Just add them up there. Who? Dark Docs. My gooning fest was interrupted. Whoa, that's not what I was expecting. How? LMAO. I was just, okay. Alright, who is Nova gray? Who's gray? Who's gray and who's green? Does anyone have this information?
The gray one is Nova, because he's like
I should know from the My Vibration device died who it is, you know, guy and woman. But no, Nova uses one too. I haven't watched the South Park video, but I've heard how it goes down. Hey, chill, really apparently gross. Nova is in the hospital right now. I heard that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just need to go to the bathroom. I literally told him that I was busy, and he ghost called me 9 times within the last hour.
Okay.
Is he still threatening to have you reply to him?
Yeah, I replied to him.
How many times must this
Could you
happen
show
before
me?
police get involved?
Okay. I wanted to pause so many times throughout that, but then it got confusing with, is he threatening you to reply to him?
What does that mean?
This is one of the weirdest guys I have ever heard of. You sit there and talk to Nova with no end game besides maybe so there's theories that this guy from New York is like getting Steam cards and things like that from Nova. I think he even confirmed a little bit of it. But yeah, I mean, Nova is the same guy when Bingo was trolling him, was like, I would give you a $25 gift card if I had the money. But I totally would. You know, he's just so shit with money. So I could see that happening.
I literally told him that I was busy doing something. And then he called me racist for talking to you over him.
That doesn't make any sense. That's like me calling him homophobic because in that logic, he's a homophobe. Like what?
So, Nova is now racist for not responding to him. Is Tofiachu actually the person? Is Tofiachu the one trolling Nova? No wonder he hates her so much. This just makes far too much sense now. She accidentally blew her cover. No 007 in Albuquerque. She's like, that's racist, Nova. You're supposed to respond to me. I mean, yeah. You should respond to me more often. I'm your brother. And that's racist. Racist?
Oh, I have one for normal stuff and one for spicy stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I have that for Twitter.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just trying to do something that'll make me feel better.
Oh, what's that?
You're a degenerate, Nova. And Alice, you are a very strange person as well. What the hell do you sit there and listen to on the nightly? This is just what you guys do. I mean, this isn't even... Like, I know there's a degree that this is a ploy from Alice. She likes screwing with Nova. She has said herself, you know, she literally finds predators and she uses them for money, and Nova just happens to be her favorite one. But yeah, you're equally responsible, in my opinion, if you're just sitting there on a voice call with somebody while they're doing that. You know, that's how I've always felt about it during the Cyrax stuff. And since Nova videos have slowly inched towards the territory of Cyrax nature, then, you know, here we are. And has anyone mentioned that? This is so Cyrax-like. This is so Cyrax-like.
No, it's okay. You can tell me.
Nothing, I had just switched Reddit accounts. Oh yeah, I forgot how much I hate 6ix9ine.
Who's sick? Wait, what?
The rapper 6ix9ine.
Oh yeah, I hate him too.
Why, Nova? Tell me, I want to know.
What makes you bring that up?
Oh, no, there's some more messages. Oh, crying face, crying face, crying face. What's wrong? I've been busy all day, sorry. A community I trusted turned their back on me. What community? I'm so sorry. I won't go into the details, but it was a not safe for work server. Now, think about what Alice knows about Nova. Alice sits there and goons to the maximum. These two have hit so much gooning together, they should be Siamese twins in this joint. Alright? But he has been in a server that's so degenerate, so disgusting, that he can't even provide the details to Alice with 100% certainty that she won't, like, look down on him. What kind of server are you in? And also, Nova, I'm going to point it out. Don't think I forgot. You're also the same person who says time and time again, I do not get in NSFW servers. I don't do it. But here you are getting kicked out of one. What are you doing? What kind of disgusting shit are you up to, Nova? Alright, let's get back into why he hates 6ix9ine, and I can't wait for him to say it's because he's a predator and his case. Especially after we just read that.
A post I saw on Reddit.
No.
It's not on my spicy account. Thank goodness.
You didn't effing anger me. It was my effing mom. Oh, I'm sorry, Nova. Do you need space or want to talk? I want a mother... At this point, I'm so effing mad, I can punch a hole in my effing wall. And we know Nova's not playing. He is not playing any games. When it comes to him and his mom's arguments, he is going to put a body part through a wall at some point. He's hitting the Ferritor headbutt charge. He's hitting the Johnny Kang split punch on his mom every now. We know it. And you know, once these fights escalate, he's dumping her into the gravel. Sayonara, Mom. I hope you're happy. Wait until the fire department comes. I'll see you later. I've got TikTok reviews to do. Then just leaves her there. Goes in, fights his wall. Oh, God.
It's on my spicy account, though, so I don't know how it got there. I just sent you the link if you want to look at it.
What?
Dude, 6ix9ine's fucking weirdo.
Hey, if I remember correctly, he's a...
Yeah.
And he's a snitch.
I knew it. Wait, you care that 6ix9ine's a snitch, Nova? I wonder what crimes Nova commits that he's offended by a snitchery, right? I mean, you know, think about it, guys. Nova's not a guy who's going to physically confront you. He's not going to wrong you in that nature. I mean, he might, you know, financially screw someone over, but Nova's broke. Why would you hate a snitch, Nova? You don't smoke, you don't do any substances. I could think of a reason Nova doesn't like a snitch or two. Mr. Fogel Jr. over here.
That's someone who should actually be arrested and be harassed.
Yeah, I agree. You should take the BDSM test now. I did mine.
Oh, this is him talking about Chin right now. I won the second DMCA removal request. Ha ha ha. He's so effing stupid. Novine Universe. One more and he's gone. Dunzo, buddy. It's just like my second meal. Gone in an instant. Who's the thief now, bitch? Except I never stole any videos. Womp, womp, womp. It turns out Nova actually did end up losing like 2 out of the 3. So 1 he got away with. And you know what? I bet it was just YouTube like seeing some curse words in it. Maybe Chin didn't censor properly and they just said, we'll just keep it down. Like I think he actually tried to strike Bloodspeth today. I just saw that before getting on here. I didn't ask anybody about it. Maybe one of you guys can tell me, but I think he did try to strike Bloodspeth today, and it didn't work out.
Oh, no more kids!
What?
Whenever I see someone get hit in the balls, I say no more kids.
It's always revolving around the youth, isn't it, Nova? No, you just scream no more kids when somebody takes a shot to the groin. Nobody says that. Not even when you're in 3rd grade or younger. Nobody says that.
Ow. Oh my god, he did it twice in a row!
What are you doing right now?
Is he watching Jackass?
Just watching a video while trying not to get annoyed by my brother being spam calling me.
Nova, you do not have a brother. How weird. Alice knows he does not have a brother. Alice watches my videos, Smokey's, everybody's. I assume they say it along with as me that Nova does not have a brother in New York.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but the interview did go well. But I keep saying it went horrible so I don't jinx myself.
Yeah.
I thought Jupiter was his
because
brother.
Every time I say the interview went well, I don't get the job.
Did they seem pretty sure?
Is he your mom's kid or your dad's kid?
He's not really my brother, but it's just someone that treats me like one.
Oh.
What a thing to confirm for. Like, actually, no. Just lie, Nova. The lie sounds so much better.
Every time he threatens to cut me off, he always comes crawling back.
He's trying to separate us. I don't like that.
You know what I do to all of my friends? Just anytime I don't feel like I'm getting enough attention from them, I immediately threaten to cut them off. Just every single time. No, but that's not real friendship. None of my friends have ever hit me up and been like, listen, Chilla, you haven't spoken to me in 2 months. It's time we no longer have contact. I'm cutting you off, buddy. No, it's like we're adults. We got things to do. Sometimes you don't talk for a minute. And when you do, it's even better. It's like, well, you got 2 months of stories packed up. Dude, can we even get through a single night of barring?
Boy, the racism card once again.
So we're now blaming Uncle Drew for trying to stay into contact with you? Like, huh? I mean, Uncle Drew was trying his best because your father passed away, and he could see that you wasn't becoming a man, and he was trying to stay on you so that you could turn out to be somewhat decent. But you interpreted that as your uncle was overbearing and trying to control your life and didn't understand you. But the crazy part about it is your uncle understood who you was to a T, and he didn't like how you was turning out. It doesn't matter. Nova thinks it would have been because of like him being polyamorous and things of that nature. It's like, Nova, if you had a good job and you was making decent money and you had your own house, you know.
Sorry, my leg fucking hurts.
Nova doesn't do anything all day. How can your leg hurt? Besides you just being a complete degenerate. Nova, stop laying around all day. Actually get up and do stuff, and your legs might not hurt all day. Or just clean the room. It's probably some kind of strange illness you gave yourself. It gets worse, Chilla. I can imagine it does.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said my leg fucking hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does it still hurt?
Kind of. I just gotta put it in a position to where it doesn't really hurt.
Oh. I'm sorry. What have you been up to?
You're probably really tired after your concert.
Yeah, I am.
I don't want to know who sent me that Applebee's, though.
Yeah, who could have sent that?
It could have been a troll trying to scare me, saying, "Haha, I have your address. What are you gonna do now?" That's happened before, but
bro, it's a French onion soup.
I mean, they normally do it with pizza.
It's weird. Maybe it's connected to the Bloodspeth shit. I think.
Yeah, possibly.
I mean,
Domino's and Pizza Hut already know to never send pizzas to my house unless they're paid for.
Do you think it was connected to Bloodspeth?
I doubt it.
Oh.
I don't think fake sped would drop that low.
Yeah, I mean, like, they literally spent money on you.
And plus, I ended up ordering Sewer Boy for dinner.
Sounds good.
And now next order, I get a free sub.
What did you get on your sub?
You not the server guy.
I pretty much get almost everything when I order a sub.
I thought he was older.
Yeah, same here. But he had to start his low-life journey before he turned 18.
Indeed. And he's like, why did he say he lives by himself? He does not live by himself at 17 years old. He's just lying.
That's pretty much impossible in this day and age.
Yeah, I know. It's like...
Unless you have a full-time job and request emancipation.
No wonder Nova hates Bloodspeth. To him, Bloodspeth is an anomaly. He's like, you're 18 years old? Alright, first off, you're a year older than I like in general, alright? That's one strike, buddy. But then, you're gonna be younger than me and live by yourself? I'm sitting here waiting for my mom to croak. I'm dumping her in the gravel, and this shit is still not happening. You know, no wonder he has such a beef with Bloodspeth. Bloodspeth is everything that he's not. I mean, Bloodspeth is even profiting off of Nova's face from the merchandise. It's like he just stole your soul, Nova, and is using it with a better purpose. It's crazy. No wonder you hate this guy. Chome, do you know how many teenage parents there are? 17-year-olds who have to work a full-time job because they dropped out of high school? Yeah, 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds, I bet 15-year-olds can too. Maybe after 16, I mean, below 16, I think you have to have a parent's permit, but besides that, you can work all you want realistically, unless you're like 13 and below. I think that's when the laws kick in. It's literally not even illegal. Is he stupid? No, he really is. This is ridiculous. Such a dumb theory. I think the only reason he wants to believe this is because he wants to catch up blood on something. Be like, hey, well, now that I think about it, what could he even do with that information? Hey, blood, you're a go-getter, and I'm pissed off about that, mister.
How they realize make it so that minors can't work more than 40 hours a week.
Yeah, Bloodsplaster's, he's just lying like he always does. It says a lot about his character, honestly. Shows how stupid he is.
Yeah, he's at the top of my list for project commentator down.
Yeah, we need to start working on that, actually.
These guys have had, this is one of the best conversations I've ever heard Nova have in his life. The dude was responding to her quick. He had things to say. And then she mentions, hey, that video we're working on about how much you hate the people who do commentary videos on you. Yeah, let's talk about that a little bit. Silence. Dead silence. You know, all Nova does is sulk about one of my videos, one of Blood's videos, one of Smokey's, one of Saturated's, Jordan Bowen's, Mayor Menace. Just every day they come out, he gets to pretend to be a sad boy. So you would imagine if anybody in the world, I mean anybody, was going to come up with things to say about us and maybe come up with a funny pun or a criticism, it should be this guy. But she's like, you want to work on that? Blank. Nobody's home. This is like when Lemur got exposed and Nova's like, I'm gonna make a video on this, buddy. just never did. Because even though he hated Lemur for almost a year end, Lemur used to be one of his most despised people before Bloodspeth. He had nothing to say about it. Not a single word to say besides, haha, you're cooked now. That's it.
Yeah. Underflow got his karma. Lemur got his karma. I'm Alex got his karma. Now he just needs to dish out some other karma.
But you didn't do any of that.
Solidus too. We need to get Shin Universe. All of them.
I almost got Shin, actually.
How?
The copyright strikes.
Oh, yeah.
And even though I managed to get 3 videos taken down, Shin still had his channel.
Okay, Nova, you as a content creator, you understand how terrible false strikes can be upon your channel. You know, we don't think you deserve to make any money, Nova. We think you're a chome and you don't deserve much. But still yet, none of us are striking you. None of us ever go out of our way to start reporting Nova's channel. If Nova does anything wrong that might be TOS, the biggest that's going to come out of us will be like, yeah, I think Nova did something outside TOS. He shouldn't be doing that. No matter what it is on the internet, you don't start sending strikes out. That is unspoken rule number 1. Let's take a look at what happened to the Quartering here recently. The Quartering decided to strike one channel, and it became so disastrous, it ended up taking the Kino Casino's clip channel down entirely. And it ruined his career. Nova, if you wasn't such a degenerate anyhow, this could be a damning thing. You broke the sacred rule. And you did it to Straighten to Bowl too. He did the same thing. In fact, that one actually made me a little upset because Straighten to Bowl was watching my video on his channel and Nova copyrighted striked it. And I'm like thinking to myself, you know, that can make it look like I copyright striked Straight into Bowl. So I wasn't very pleased with that myself, to be honest with you, Nova.
But maybe I can convince corporate to bring it back.
Oh my god, wait, that would actually be amazing. I want to try it now that you mention it. Could I, what if I, put a mango in my Pepsi? Would that work?
Or maybe mango syrup.
That would be a good idea, too. What should I get, then?
Yeah. Probably get a normal Pepsi, preferably the one with cane sugar, because it's a little bit healthier than the one with high fructose corn syrup. And then just put 3 or so pumps of mango syrup in it.
If you like it, then I probably will.
I love Pepsi Mango.
Okay, so when asked about the haters he despises so much, Nova decides to not say a single word, doesn't chirp up a bit. Talking about Pepsi Mango, Nova goes on a tirade of how he would improve Pepsi products. What's even crazier is Nova doesn't put this kind of enthusiasm in his own videos. You get Nova on a TikTok video, it tastes like Pepsi. And then he moves on to the next thing. It tastes like chicken. And then it's like, all right, guys, I'm gonna give this a 9 out of 10. You know, it's not 10 out of 10 Dr. Pepper, but damn it, it's pretty good. I'll catch you next time on the Chome Files. And then he's out of there.
It sounds good as shit. I can't even lie. I love mango, so. And I love Pepsi.
There's also Pepsi Lime. I'm not sure if they still make that. Yeah. But a total failure, a total flop, was Pepsi One.
Sprite what?
Sprite Chill.
Oh no, I haven't.
It's a cherry lime Sprite, and it's the best version of Sprite.
Yeah, I need to try that. Let me see.
D5 with the 2. Nova's blood is 102% soda with a 0 margin of error. No, actually what I think he meant to say was with a 2% margin of error. It's Uncle Ruckus,
I've only
if you
had
didn't
the
know.
plastic Sprite. I've had cranberry Sprite too, actually. Have you?
I've had the winter spiced one, yeah.
It's good. Maybe you can get someone to send you a Pepsi flavor that you haven't had yet, too.
Well, better yet, Crystal Pepsi. You heard of that?
Crystal Pepsi?
Yeah.
This dude even knows the classic sodas. I only know about this one because there's a dude, I think his name's like Skippy something, and he chugged one like forever ago. Nova's pulling out the classic of all classics. Wait, didn't they release Crystal Pepsi again? I forgot to try that. They certainly released Crystal Pepsi here recently. Look at Nova. He is an encyclopedia of just sodas.
Oh, yeah. It's like the clear Pepsi, right?
Yeah, there was this one YouTuber that was obsessed with it and managed to get them to bring Crystal Pepsi back for a limited time.
Ooh.
Kind of like how Stephon Johnson managed to get Oreo to bring back the Cakesters.
It sounds yummy.
Dude, he's also a snack aficionado, too. If him and Bloodspeth ever meet, it's gonna be like Baby D and Day Day. Nova's gonna be chasing Bloodspeth around the car. You get over here, mister. You get your ass back here. Bloodspeth's just gonna pull out a ho-ho, just dangle it in front of him. You can't get me, Chome. I tell you this every time. You know, listen, Chome, I just need you to calm down. Don't provoke your castle law on me, buddy. You know, Ho-Ho's coming out with a new one of these in a couple weeks, and I'm gonna give them to you. Just calm down over there. All right, bitch. Give me my snack. Give me my snack, bitch. I ain't gonna do the castle doctrine on you today.
Dude, do you think that Bloodspeth, like, has a crush on you and he's scared to admit it?
I wonder.
Oh,
like,
no.
he seems pretty obsessed with you.
He was also obsessed with Tofupa for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. So I had this guy.
So, okay, now we're really creeping into the Cyrax territory. Did you hear Nova when he said he might have a crush on me? Nova sounded a little enamored right there. Nova sounded happy about it. Not disgusted or anything of that nature. He sounded excited that maybe Bloodspeth does have a crush on him. Nova, I hate to burst your bubble, but not only is Bloodspeth too old for you, but Bloodspeth does not have any feelings that I know of about the Chome. Wait, Just like Cyrax and Marty, for some reason, whenever Cyrax would tell his family members about Marty, the first thing he would mention is, Marty has a crush on me, and I turned him down because I'm not like that. Barely any part of the Marty and Cyrax story is Marty trying to pretend he has a crush on Cyrax. But because it happened once and Cyrax loved it so much, it became an integral part of his story. Enemies to lovers, right, Destiny?
Yeah, because we don't know if he's 18 yet or not. Some people are saying he is, some people say he isn't. But I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah, true. If it was Lemur or something, I would, though.
I bet you Lemur would be into that.
You're right, actually. He liked, incest stuff, didn't he? He's really... ugh.
Yeah. And him flexing only having a few $1,000s in the bank.
And him being... Bro, he was literally, bigger than you and body shaming you. Like, how does that make sense? It's honestly just projection at this point.
He's heavier than I was at my heaviest.
Are you okay?
No, I'm far from okay.
I'm so sorry. What's happening?
Two of my friends fucking turned their backs on me.
Oh,
including
no.
my only IRL friend.
I'm so sorry. How did they do that?
What kind of noise is that?
Why did Alice start crying too? Why did Alice start bawling her eyes out as well? What is going on? He's literally screeching. This sounds like a Dark Souls boss. Is this guy... is he afflicted with the undead curse? Is he hollowed out, ladies and gentlemen? You know what? No, he still has a purpose. To get revenge on those pesky friends of his. How dare you turn on the chome? Gag alert soon?
Welcome back, Bathtub Ross.
Does he?
I just can't do it. I just can't take this shit no more. D5 with the 2. Why is he about to throw up? Chome, you did this to yourself. You knew you was been a shitty friend.
Now's not the time, Mama.
Mom, leave me alone. I'm sympathy baiting in here. Please, no, Mom, it'll be so embarrassing if you walk in now because I have to explain myself and you'll have to go to the hospital. And Mom, please stay out of here. I will headbutt the wall. I swear on everything.
Please, I'm so sorry. You don't deserve any of this. Is there any way I can make you feel better?
I don't want to, but there's voices in my head telling me to do it.
I'm so sorry. Please don't listen to them. I'm begging you, please. It'll stop soon. What kind of voices?
The voices are surrounding me right now. All I can hear is Smokey, Kiwi, Tilla, Bloodspeth, even Lemur right now. They're just dragging around in my mind. They're calling me a chome, and I'm thinking about all the bad shit I've done. Oh, goodness. The chome, as Speesball said. Wait, did Speesball say it? Somebody said the chome is reaching his final form. We're just dragging around in his head. He can't escape us.
It's bad in my life.
I'm so sorry. What kind of voices are you hearing?
Prison over it, Blake. I think he's still in prison currently.
What the fuck just happened? What just did Chome turn into the devil? I know that was probably
He went through second puberty.
What the fuck just happened?
Or I guess he went through first puberty.
And
all of a sudden, my voice is now deep.
It's okay. I'm just sad you're feeling this way. I wish I could make you feel better.
Did we just hear a devil, ladies and gentlemen? Is that what we just heard? Was that the voices? Yeah. Did we just hear some paranormal event on live stream? It's the Jupiter possession. What on God's green earth was that devil noise that was just produced out of nowhere?
This is a property of hell.
Hey, look, we're sitting here joking, but Nova's fucking suffering. If he's got some devil voices going on like that, escaping from his head, bro, he's got some real problems. Whatever I say about him, Smokey, Blood, Kiwi, he's got real problems.
I really do wish I could make you feel better. I'm so sorry this is happening. You don't deserve this. I care about you so much. Please. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say.
All these fucking buddy trolls.
I wish I could just make everything better.
I have a question, but you're probably going to say no to it.
What is it?
Do you think you can DoorDash me some orange soda and Dr. Pepper for 7-Eleven, please? If you can. That makes me feel better.
Basically, this entire tantrum was because Nova didn't have orange soda. He just wanted some pop. That's all he wanted. Okay, I'm so distressed right now, but can you actually buy me some orange soda and some Pepsi? Because I'm really suffering over here. I got a real dry throat from all this fake gagging I've been doing. So yeah, come on. Cough up the dough. Those voices are thirsty.
It's open 24 hours in my area.
Okay, good.
The power of DoorDash compels you. This is Nova's Jedi mind tricks. It's just it's not even Jedi. It's just the Chome tricks.
Just send me what you want.
Just orange soda and Dr. Pepper. And if you want to throw in the surprise, it's okay.
Okay.
And if you want to throw in a little extra now, nobody's stopping you. You did just hear how bad I was suffering. What the fuck? Chome, you can't do this to people. You literally can't do this to people. Now, this just isn't right. Alice is a degenerate UTTP freak, but I mean, you can't bait like this. This is crazy.
That was not the time, Mama.
I've almost got her. I almost got her.
Orange Crush and Dr. Pepper?
Mom, you told me I had to get my DoorDash myself. And I know you meant going to work, but do you know what this economy is like? Not in this one, buddy. So this is what I have to do because of you, Mom. Now is not the time.
Any orange soda works. Whatever saves you the most money, if that's what you prefer.
Make it a 12-pack, actually. So make the orange soda a 6er, and make the other one a 12. In fact, and make the Dickies a double. Yeah.
I'm sorry for asking this. I actually am.
Don't be sorry. It's okay.
Nova is literally perfecting his homeless bum act. He literally hit her with the line, you know, man, I don't want to be asking you for anything like this, man. You know, it really hurts me deep down in my soul. It's like, hey, you know, man, it's no problem. No, man. No, I'm better than this. I shouldn't be asking anyone for anything. I need to get on my own. Sir, please, it's fine. He's literally the guy on the corner crying and begging you for change. He's perfecting his act for later on.
What's your favorite snack?
Just surprise me as long as there's no olives.
So that was the new Nova leaks. And if you was to ask me, I thought the Alice leaks were going to come sooner than later. You know, Alice has always wanted an out from this. She has said herself that she uses chubby preds to get some money off of every now and then. And Nova was her favorite. She was able to get into his cohorts, able to talk to him every single night. And they had a lot in common, a bunch of very, very strange stuff in common. So it worked out for her. But at the end of the day, she was always going to turn on him and hope and pray that everybody wouldn't point and look and say, hey, you're that weird girl who hung out with the Chome for months on end. And in all honesty, Nova's probably going to forgive Alice. She's his favorite that's ever came along. He's going to forgive her in a couple of weeks. We're going to see her again. She'll apologize and we'll probably be back to normal. And the craziest part about all of this is, if that's how Nova was reacting when two of his friends turned on him, just imagine the person that Nova called about Alice. It was probably 1,000,000 times worse. And the even crazier part about it is, we're probably going to get a leak of it sometime soon. It's only a matter of time at this point, and when that happens, I'll be here to cover it for you guys. But I guess that's enough for me today, guys. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow all the socials down below, use the new hype feature, leave a comment, and I'll catch you guys.
Thumbs up. Thanks for the Nova update, Chilla. Alright, this is a channel that we don't watch often. I don't think ever. Technicals? Technicals.
Today's suspect is Picky, or Pixie, or PikaRL, or hell, even SpookRL, depending on who you ask. Self-proclaimed god of femboys,
Never watched this guy.
owner of one of the largest femboy servers on Discord. And for the past 6 years, people have been trying to track him down so they could expose one of the most elusive predators on the platform.
No, I haven't, Anthony. Could though. Could pull him up.
Well, if there's so much evidence against this guy showing that he's a predator, then how come he's still making a passive income of over $2,000 a month through community-funded donations? All will be explained in due time, but to understand Picky's current predicament, we first need to go back to the beginning. Flashback, flashback, flashback. Now, before we can do anything, we first need to prove the connection between Picky and all of his numerous aliases. Otherwise, he's just gonna lie and say that it's not him, screenshots can be faked, and the cycle repeats ad infinitum. That's also why I'm gonna be using video recordings for a lot of the evidence where possible. Ah, there it is. Under his initial alias, Spook, he would begin to build a name for himself as a Rocket League streamer. And while evidence of his socials have almost entirely been lost to time, an archived tweet shows Spook announcing a name change to PikaRL, who would unsurprisingly have very similar allegations arise, before he would land on the new name, Pixie. And I don't think I need to explain to you how Picky is actually Pixie, because it's a one-letter difference. They're using the same avatar, and if you go into his Discord, there's thousands of messages proving that it's the same person. So, the only real challenge would be connecting the PikaRL and Spook identities to Pixie then, right? Well, I say challenge, but this is one of the most obvious cover-ups on the internet, and I'll show you exactly why. Let's start by listing off some similarities, shall we? 1. They're both the same age. In October of 2021, PikaRL was 20 years old, according to his Twitter bio. And this isn't really necessary, but that also aligns with Spook being 18 in December of 2019. Now, according to Picky's own announcement post in his public server, when aligned with his stated age of 25, that would make his birthday February 12th, 2001. Which means that all of the ages across each alias line up perfectly. Number 2, they're both from Germany. And German. There's not really much else to explain there. However, there is a potential explanation for some of these similarities that I'll address after points 3 and 4. Number 3, they're both in college. And number 4, they both play Rocket League around the same level according to their Steam profile, which also just so happens to be connected to every alias Picky has ever been accused of using. What a coinkydink! The possible explanation provided to me from one of Picky's mods during my investigation is that Pika was simply an acquaintance of his during college, and that he bought Pika's server before converting it into his femboy hangout. Now, he must have also bought his Steam account, because through the third-party tracker for Rocket League matches, we can see that both usernames lead to his current account. But then that begs the question, why would Picky want to buy the accounts of someone he knew in real life that left the internet after being exposed for preying on children? If you think about this for 2 seconds, I think the most logical answer is that it's far easier to make a new Discord or Twitter account, practically no cost associated there, than it is to make a new Steam profile. You'd actually be losing money. So because Picky exists almost solely off community donations, after realizing his mistake and how it could be tied back to him, he needed a better cover story than just, Pika was some random white guy, and I'm actually black. That's not me. That's the person I bought the server from. I'm black. LMFAO. Like, yeah, I'm a nigga. It's all on the paper. It's all right there. You think I made that up? Think I'm just riffing here? That's his real defense. By the way, I reached out to Picky himself for comment, but he never got back to me, and his head mod, Pigeon, refused to comment because of previous bad experiences with interviewers. But I imagine any experience where you're getting grilled for facilitating the abuse of children is not going to be a fun one. And number 5 is the most incriminating of all. They sound the exact same. Here's a clip of Pika RL talking from a stream clip posted to TikTok. And here's a random clip from Picky's Twitch.
No, this is unfair. This is very unfair. Also, we hit level 5, which is crazy.
Now, let's overlap them.
No, this is unfair. This is very unfair. Also, we hit level 5, which is crazy.
I don't know about you guys, but the resemblance is uncanny. We're just adding on to the pile here, but 6, they both have mental instability, and both of them have made statements about needing to avoid stress, which is a little more specific in their explanation. My references are Spook's response to the first exposed thread posted on him by Barksy, where he was caught grooming and soliciting a 14-year-old, and the current fact sheet found in Picky's Discord. Number 7. Spook has expressed sexual interest in Urine and Vor, both things that have their own channel in Picky's current NSFW server. And as you'll see later, is a common theme in some of the DMs as well. Now, some of these by themselves may be coincidences and wouldn't necessarily trigger any flags while I'm profiling a suspect, but the probability of these two being separate people when they're the same age, same nationality, both went to college around the same year, both play Rocket League at the same level, share a Steam profile, have the exact same vocal inflections, mental instability, and fetishes is incredibly unlikely. This is just actually statistically impossible. And you'd have to be a fucking moron to believe him just because Picky now claims he's black, and the only ones verifying that claim are his close friends and moderators behind closed doors, rather than an unbiased third party. However, there's one really simple way to prove everybody wrong, and that's to show yourself on stream. Wear a mask, maybe just put your arms in frame while you're talking, or whatever you have to. But, I mean, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, because with all the things you've said after changing your name, it wouldn't make much of a difference either way. Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Editor Tech here. I just want to let you guys know that this is going to be a rough video, okay? So go ahead and grab a chair, eat some snacks, and get ready for a long one. Wait, what's that? Your bar stool and wooden dining room chair can't handle a 30-minute viewing experience without worse than 2. That's why I ditched my old office to either launch it and give it a spin.
Sure.
As I was writing this video, Picky's most recent Twitter got suspended on April 23rd, and he started promoting a new one with his main account that he accidentally forgot to purge before rebranding. He deleted this announcement post, but not the replies, which made it pretty easy for me to track down an archive. A 5-second search of his post history shows him pretending to not be Pixie, calling Pixie a pedophile who groomed children, which, may I remind you, is himself. Also, he can defame another VTuber, LineChew, and Velkian. The account was also created in February of 2025, and coincidentally, their first post ever was in support of Picky's exposed thread on LineChew and Velky, only 2 days after he posted it. Then he proceeds to spend the entire day spamming this Google Doc in all of their replies, and conveniently stops posting until Picky's next exposed campaign against a rival femboy server. Of course, I made sure to record a video of these posts because I already know he's going to lie and say it's not him after I point this out, and that screenshots can be faked. I don't know how to make this any more clear for everybody. Here he is in 4K, pretending to be a different person, and calling himself a pedophile who groomed children like 15 times to try and cancel someone else. But for some reason, his community thinks he wouldn't lie about changing his identity, and he's definitely not a pedophile. And if this isn't Picky, then why would he constantly retweet someone impersonating him with his main account when this person consistently called him a pedophile? But now that we've successfully proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that Picky will lie about his identity, and is more likely than not both Spook and PicaRL, we can finally go over all of his past and present crimes without having to second guess ourselves. At 11:36 a.m. on June 12, 2020, the first cracks begin to show. Picky had a modest following
Higler
as
was
a Rocket
right to
League
eradicate
streamer,
the
until
femboys.
Barksy, an ex-friend
Now
of
this
his,
is
would
what you
post an
get.
exposed thread showing
Rival
how he
factions
pressured a
tearing everything
14-year-old
apart.
into having non-consensual conversations about sex.
They both lose.
Bottoms don't get PP touch. Bikini bottom? WH. Let's go back to Wholesome, please. Unfortunately, he was not, in fact, talking about the bikini bottom. Show Papa where he touched you. Come on. But he also wasn't aware of the victim's age at this point, and would only come to find out he was 14 the next day. How did Picky respond after this realization? You are legal if you are 4 years younger or older. 14 and up is legal, but I'm 18, so it can be max 4 years apart. Bruh, we're just giving affection. Just something wholesome though. I really don't want to keep asking and you feel like I'm forcing. I mean, when Lily told me her age, I kept calling her a jailbait lolly, and I still do. Bruh, 13, yeah. 13 is prison age. She also kept drawing hot boys, so I was like really struggling to be PG. The victim continues to establish their boundaries and wants to keep this conversation wholesome. So it's surprising how, within the span of a week, Picky moves on to soliciting child pornography and offered to send $200 for a jar of their fluids and assures that it's safer because they're in different countries. Despite that obviously not being true, Picky isn't exactly someone you should trust to give out legal advice. A brief review of his current stance on the age of consent makes that blatantly clear. Even though he constantly hides behind Germany's age of consent being 14, Picky unironically believes that a fourth of the United States has an age of consent of 13 because of an incorrect Google AI summary. I don't know what you have to put in to even get that response, but someone needs to investigate that. Not only is there not a single state where the age of consent is 13, none of them are 14 either. Picky also doesn't seem to know what the federal age of consent is in America because the only time he's researching the topic is when he needs to confirm if he's still allowed to sext minors. However, he seems to pick and choose when to defend sexual relations with 14-year-olds based on who he's talking about. Because when he discusses the YouTuber who made a video on him that later admitted to messaging a 17-year-old when he was 19.
Back in 2023, when I was 19, I cheated on my partner at the time. This is with a 17-year-old. I flirted. I sent explicitly charged messages to someone who was not an adult, and I overstepped their boundaries when they told me to stop.
He calls him a predator and a pedophile, even though he was 19 and she was 17, which, if we do the math, is a 2-year age gap. Meanwhile, he's on his public Twitter account saying, "It's funny, since if every single screenshot in that drive was real, it's still entirely legal." Oh shit, really? Everything in that drive is legal. So Picky is saying here that it would be entirely legal in Germany to offer a 14-year-old money for sexual favors when they are clearly expressing discomfort and a lack of sexual maturity. You might want to get a second opinion on that. But Celestios is the real predator for a 2-year age gap. That's quite the OJ move, Picky. Hypothetically defending fake screenshots and a different guy who was deplatformed for sexting minors, claiming it was all legal, and then you just so happen to buy his old Discord and Steam account. You're a fucking genius. 10:26 a.m., October 15th, 2021. Spook is back under the new moniker Pika, and he's more bold than ever. But nothing gets past his old friend Barksy, who is back again with another thread. Pika has a girl at the time, but for some reason is hyper-focused on a new person named Iggy, who I believe to be of age, but also was already in a committed relationship of his own. These screenshots simply show Pika's disregard for his boundaries and attempting to emotionally manipulate and guilt-trip Iggy into reciprocating his affection, which is not an uncommon pattern when looking at how he solicits donations from his audience. However, that wasn't the only guy. He repeats this pattern of pushing boundaries on taken men with Shay, who is very clear about how uncomfortable the conversations were becoming, and even going so far as to describe the situations as intimidating. So I guess we can add cheating homewrecker to the long list of allegations. Unlike his initial response as Spook when Barksy exposed him for soliciting child pornography, Picky seems to have adopted a brand new strategy that would quickly become his favorite, calling everything fake no matter what. He went from, to anyone
Just
who
like
read the
Phil.
Twitter thread and is asking if it's real,
all
yes,
bullshit.
it's fully
Only
real,
listen to me.
it's unedited, to pretending to not know who Barksy is by calling them a random who is faking screenshots. And then he posts an epic video to dunk on the haters. Unfortunately, the Pika RL account would get suspended, just like most of Pixie's accounts, for abuse and harassment. But that wasn't gonna stop him anytime soon. You'd think after speedrunning his second identity and getting exposed by the same person that he'd just give up at this point, right? Well, Picky is what we would call jobless. Allegedly, his schizophrenia, stress-induced psychosis, several arrests, and complete lack of time management or discipline makes it practically impossible for him to hold down a job for longer than 3 months. And he's already caused 4 different workplace incidents that he alludes to involving assault. This guy lives with his parents under psychiatric care, is unable to drive a car, and subsists purely off diving through garbage or guilt-tripping his community into giving him their hard-earned money. For someone who spends literally all of their time at home on Discord, you'd think he could at least post more than 4 times a month to make an honest living. Somehow, the most egregious allegations were all done under an alias that Picky barely attempted to distance himself from. And even if he did, I don't think it would really work, to be honest. I mean, Pixie, Picky, same profile pic, come on. So with that settled, from here on out, it's all just Picky. The document that everyone shares around to expose the alleged 14 victims is slightly lacking in context for some folders, meaning that I don't know how old anyone is, and I'd even argue that a few shouldn't really be there, because it has nothing to do with sexual abuse or solicitation. So I'm only going to cover the ones that I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt, because I really don't want to give him or any of his fans and friends any holes to poke at.
How does this work?
This one was real simple. It's in the chapter title. All I had to do was join both his NSFW and PG-13 server and click on every miner's profile in the introductions channel to see if any of them shared the 18+ server. Yes. Join. Let me in. Anything I do, it's not working. I can't get in. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yo, Sponge, help me get in this femboy server. Come on, get to work.
Oh, now you like femboys, but when I want to get my headshots in the office, it's a big deal.
Headshots? What do you mean headshots?
Look, right here. I got them done professionally. What do you think?
Oh, I really gotta stop doing ketamine. Well, what do you know? In a single night, one night, I found 4 minors who introduced themselves as 15 to 16-year-olds who were members in his 18+ pornography Discord. Obviously, I relayed this information to one of the moderators I was talking to, and all of these people have already been banned. But the problem is that Picky doesn't believe in true age verification because of data brokers. If only he had the sponsor of today's video. Just kidding. He essentially only has a yes or no prompt to stop children from being exposed to his pornography. But the irony of it is that he's consistently gone on crusades against other creators like Lion Chew for making lewd content where minors could be exposed to it, even though we have verifiable evidence that he's exposed several minors to pornography after joining what is supposed to be a 13+ environment. Even the content Picky makes is no different from the creators he's criticizing, and relies heavily on sexual themes and clickbait to get views. One of these thumbnails is literally cropped porn that's not even relevant to the video. It's not in there at all. And he uses the sexual furry term, not, in this title, and this one just speaks for itself. Like, do I even have to say anything? And if that's not enough to really illustrate the hypocrisy here, his old Instagram account was taken down for violating the community guidelines on child sexual exploitation, abuse, and nudity. which was initially reported on by Andrew Sinclair in February 2024. Props to him and his investigation. But if you ask him about this Instagram account, or even having an Instagram account at all, he'll just say that he got
For being
purged
gay.
for being gay. I'm not so convinced that that
What
was
a
the
victim.
actual reason, but you guys can be the judge here. Since this guy likes to cite German law so much, I'll give you this passage as a little food for thought. Section 184 of the German Criminal Code covers dissemination of pornographic content. And if we look at subsection 1, line 1, it states, whoever in respect of pornographic content offers, supplies, or makes it available to a person under 18 years of age, or makes it available at a place which is accessible to persons under 18 years of age, or which can be seen by them, incurs a penalty of imprisonment for a term not exceeding 1 year or a fine. The excuse of utilizing a simple yes or no age verification becomes pretty irrelevant when there's evidence of each minor introducing themselves to Picky as underaged before then entering his porn server and only getting banned after I intervened. This guy spends all of his time on Discord, and neither him nor his mods could find out that there was minors in his porn server. I found this out in a single night. A screen recording found in the drive folder investigating Picky shows his interactions with an up-and-coming creator, Fuwafa. At the time, Picky was 22, and Fuwafa was 16. We can tell from his post that his birthday is in August, and according to this post about his legal drinking age, we can pinpoint the year he was born as well. This is important to know because it means for the full duration of their relationship, Fuwafa was 16. For months, Picky was sexting Fuwafa, asking for videos, femdom roleplay, and most disgustingly, requesting videos of them on the toilet. Which isn't out of the ordinary for Picky if you've read the other DMs in this drive folder, but just to prove that it's him, the video recording also shows the account info with his Steam account linked that was created on the same date as his current Steam account. And there's also a verified connection to his old Twitch username that his main Twitter account was promoting on this tweet that is currently still up as of recording this video. And there's no way that someone could be impersonating his Twitch because they use the lowercase I, and you can't have duplicate usernames on Twitch. I tried to explain all of this to the mod I was interviewing, and it seemed like no matter what I did, no matter what threshold we overcame, he would still find another way to say that this was faked, or he didn't know the age. He told me it could be an imposter, until I showed him a screenshot of Picky admitting to getting nudes from Fuwafa that were currently up in his own server, like you could just go and find that. But then the excuse just became that he didn't know the age. He was very kind to answer all my questions, but boy was I punching a fucking wall trying to get him to just admit to anything. How would it not still be worth addressing the fact that the owner of your server, that you were a prominent moderator in, unknowingly solicited months worth of child pornography? Even if he didn't know then, years later, after Fuwafa has made it public that they're not even old enough to drink, Picky admits to still having the dick pics he received 2 years ago, which, may I remind you, are nude pictures of a 16-year-old. If that wasn't enough, which I don't know how it wouldn't be, Picky also admitted to handing out their nudes after a dispute, which is incredibly illegal in Germany. Looping back to section 184C, subsection 1, lines 1 and 2, Picky nullified his potential defense found in subsection 4, wherein you can obtain images only for your exclusive personal use and with the consent of the person depicted, the second he decided to share them to others. So let's take that and then couple it with the fact that this was obviously non-consensual, right? That would mean it also violates section 201A, subsection 1, lines 1 and 5, for violation of intimate privacy by transmitting intimate photographs with prior knowledge of a lack of authorization. But I bet you didn't think I'd spend the time learning your laws just for a video, now did you? Good luck lying your way out of this one, pal. Only a year later, and Picky is once again trying to solicit child porn. At this point, he's either criminally irresponsible with ages or a child predator. I'm leaning pretty heavily on the latter. Don't worry about proof though, because we obviously have several artifacts that uncover how Picky was impersonating the VTuber Line Shoe on Discord around the same time as the interactions with this 15-year-old girl. And despite the video recording showing that it's someone named Line Shoe, there's also screenshots displaying how it's actually also under Picky Picky's own name. Now, as far as circumstantial evidence connecting this video recording to the screenshots, a couple months ago, Picky was caught impersonating Line Chew on Twitter, which resulted in someone stealing his old handle so he couldn't use it anymore. This account would obviously get banned for impersonation, so Picky created a new one until that one got banned for harassment, and his most recent account is the alt that he forgot to purge when calling himself a pedophile, remember, to defame Line Chew. So it is not at all a stretch to think that he would also impersonate the guy he's defaming by calling himself a pedophile on Discord. Number 2, on the same day he made the Picky Paws account, August 14th, 2024, which we already know is owned by him based on the thousands of messages he sent from this account in his own server, someone posted the account info of both Discords on Twitter in an exposed thread. If you look at the member info for the fake Line Chew, it's the same exact join date for Discord as Picky's original Pixie account before it got purged or deleted, because it no longer exists. Number 3, the conversation, images, and videos he's requesting from this victim, which is a consistent pattern in every story involved with him.
Picky, you're a poopy boy.
Again, I don't really care that much.
Hold on, sorry, I didn't mean to derail it. I was just thinking.
No,
Well,
it's
I
just
think
weird because
yes.
Silas said the same thing.
You're a poopy boy, Picky. All right, it's just own it.
Okay.
And lastly, we have a fucking interview from the victim.
I'm 15 now, and I was freshly 15 when I met Pixie. How do you feel about him denying everything to this day, despite you sharing your story? It pisses me off. I'm not even gonna lie. It pisses me off so greatly that he thinks he's indestructible and can get away with anything he feels. He's done this to so many people.
If that isn't enough evidence to convince you that this is him in this conversation, in this screen recording, I don't know what to tell you, man. I really put it all out there. That's on you. The provided videos and screenshots show Picky asking for exclusivity, sharing his sex toys, requesting very specific and degenerate sexual content, which relates to the previous cases, like listening to them on the toilet. Remember, Picky was 23 when he was talking to this 15-year-old that had just joined his server. Did he know the age or did he not know the age? At this point, I don't fucking care. How many minors does he need to talk to before he's gonna start asking for the ages? This isn't the first time this has happened to him. But he has the audacity to attack other VTubers, bring up other people's allegations every single day, just so he can distract from the long list of crimes that he continues to commit. If grooming children and exposing thousands of minors to a degenerate pornographic pipeline wasn't enough, he also steals art. How many hobbies is one man allowed to have? Can a guy steal some art? If you look at the art he's made in his Discord when overlapping the references, you can instantly tell that it's been traced. It's just traced art. He has no artistic style. I don't know too much about the art space, but I don't think they're crazy about people throwing their own watermark over traced art.
I just don't understand how he's been able to live off of the good graces of his community despite all the depraved shit he's done throughout the years.
I don't know why we saved that
how
for
do you
last.
pin down a guy who's willing to just change his identity like that?
I mean, I don't know, boss. We got his face, his voice, and a rap sheet about a mile long, and the feds still won't budge.
That's what I told you. Never trust a suit and tie to do a real man's job.
But boss, we wear suit and ties.
Not now, Johnson.
Oh, okay.
Had enough of your jokes.
Okay.
I've heard of him before, but I don't think I've ever seen his videos. Technicals. Oh no. ESP does stream today. It is the last streaming day of the week. Yeah, who doesn't use AI, so it's all good. They don't care. And that would be better.
What's up with y'all?
What's up, Urban Style?
Hopefully this video finds you in good spirits, and if not, well, at least you not DSP. And what we have here is Phil's so-called WWE
really good
Champion's
videos.
confession. And I wanted to go over this because this shows the depths of his deception. These are carefully selected, curated lies. So for my people out there that are into Batman, this is Phil with prep time.
Okay, here's the little knight model. I got it in Blender. Now it just needs rigging. A little bit of time.
Let's get into it.
Urban style individual. No matter what I tell you, all right, they're going to say I lied. They're going to say this is bullshit, right? So this is only for those who actually are capable of like rational thought and considering the truth and things like that, okay?
Now you see how he already had to put a disclaimer out there. What he's essentially saying is, if you don't believe this, then something's wrong with you. Even though this guy is a bona fide liar and is known for lying. Bill's brain is crazy.
All right. You already know I have a
Even
history
has a brain.
of spending money on mobile games. I've already admitted it, okay? Everything that I said in that segment on stream was a lie. Literally, every time someone asked me about WWE champions, I lied. Every single fucking time. Because to me, my personal spending, things I was doing off stream, was no one's business.
That's nonsense. You hid it because you were ashamed of it. Period. It wasn't until PPP entered into your life that you somehow shook the shackles of shame that came with your addiction.
You admitted it
and
because
told
you were
yourself that it
basically
was okay
forced
because
into
it
a
was
corner
quote,
and you
unquote,
were kicking
your
and
money.
screaming until you
Okay?
have no
And every
other
time
choice
someone
but
brought
to
it up,
let
I'm
it
like,
out.
this is
Well, it's such a bullshit excuse because how many times has he come on stream and told us about things that he paid and bought for? He paid for and bought, you know? Like, why did you tell us about all that? I thought like it was your money and so it was nobody's business. But you talk about all these other things you bought, but you don't talk about the WWE card packs you bought? Why not?
so stupid.
Oh, because that's my business. Okay, so why was that a separate category than anything else you bought? Oh, because you were embarrassed
Like
by
the
it.
$400 coffee maker.
It's like all this shit only works in a vacuum. If there was anyone else in the room
Guys,
with him,
I know I admitted I lied, but don't believe the detractors when they tell you I lied.
like if there was anyone else in the room with him, he wouldn't be able to get away with any of the shit that he's saying, and it's so frustrating. And he knows it's frustrating. He does it on purpose to piss everyone off.
This is dumb. You know what I'm saying?
No,
And I just
I
lied to
don't.
get it out of the way. And I tried so hard for so long
You got so
to lie
far,
about it, to get people
and
to
in
just
the
forget
end,
about it. But I
it
forgot.
didn't even
Well, not only
matter.
forgot, but I definitely underestimated the
fuck?
anal nature of these people who stalk
The anal
all right?
nature.
No, what you did is underestimate people's resolve and their tenacity when pursuing the truth. That's what you did.
A couple things they outright got me on, like for example, the Discord thing. I had no idea about any of that.
Okay.
I was incredibly
It was out there for years, though. You could have looked it up at any moment.
ignorant, okay, of all of it. I didn't know any of that shit. So
Not like we
I
tried
had-
to keep it a
I had no
secret.
clue that they could like track a Discord versus like numbers on your name and shit like that. So you know, for me, here's the thing: you really, if you're a person who's coming to my stream and you just want to watch the content and have
The
fun,
Discord thing was since
do you want to hear about this
2017
shit?
when he migrated
My
to
fans
Twitch.
did not care about me playing WWE Champions. My fans did not care
It's
about
not a
any
I
of
won't
that shit.
tell you about
all right?
champions
So
because
if
it's
your
my
fans
business.
did not care,
But let
why
me
were
keep
you not-
telling you about this workout machine that you
Yeah.
never asked about and I won't shut up about.
Yeah, it's your money. Why are we hearing about this if it's your money?
not open about it? Why were you couching what you were doing with other things? Meaning, I need this money to pay my bills when all the while you were using it for your gambling addiction. Why didn't you outright tell them, look, I need tips today instead of super chats because I want to play WWE Champions the second this stream goes offline? Why didn't you just say that if they didn't care? Come on, man.
When I was doing a fundraiser for a week to pay taxes, yeah, that's literally what it was. Yeah, there was some misspeaking and things over time about exactly directly where the money was going, but it was because I
Oh
was
my
kind of
goodness.
desperate for that
What
week,
What
you
is
know?
the story about him carrying the boxes was a front of him using the handcart to carry that up the stairs if the machine actually exists.
I'm confused. Like, what was this?
Taxes, yeah, that's literally.
Come on, man.
When I was doing a fundraiser for a week to pay taxes, yeah, that's literally what it was.
Okay. It was a fundraiser to pay taxes, but
Yeah, there was some misspeaking and things over time about exactly directly where the money was going, but
yeah, there was some misspeaking over time, yeah, where directly the money was going. So it didn't go to taxes then.
It was because I was kind of desperate for that week,
But it was because I was kind of desperate for that week, Hey, again, he just says words. He doesn't even try to make them make sense because...
Back in the day, this guy claimed that he owed $12,000 every year in taxes, foreign business state, foreign federal and foreign regional. That doesn't make any sense.
Just, yeah, so I did the good thing. I mean, sure, sometimes, like I said, other stuff, but that's because I'm, all right?
But
you know what he said? He was misspeaking. No, Phil, you were lying. See, this is the problem that people have with you. You have an inability to be forthright, even when it's something that's obvious.
The WWE Champions thing, 100%.
It's amazing how he's able to keep digging a hole he's already been buried
in. It wasn't
in.
important. It was just something that my detractors were trying to do. Because again, they tried to get me time and time again over the years, so many times for stupid shit. That wasn't true. They had finally found one stupid little thing that they got me on, right?
And you couldn't
But
stand
Phil, this is the part that you're missing. It's not a stupid
drove you
little
insane.
thing. It's literally defined the course of your entire adult life.
So I'm going to tell you this the truth now. But again, many of you are not going to believe it. I can't make you believe it. And I'm gonna open up for the first time about this topic ever right now here tonight. And some of you, if this is it for you and you can't take it and you want to leave and you're not going to come back, I can't stop you.
Now, I want y'all to pay it.
And keep in mind, Darziak, when he heard the news, shit his pants and still stayed a DSP pay pig and, contributor.
Attention to his body.
It literally upset him so much, he shit himself.
Language. He's shaking like a damn leaf. His eyes are darting all over the place, and he also looks like he's hot. This is that anxiety that's fucking with him underneath this layer that he's trying to portray to you.
All right, I can't. But for those who've been here through this journey with me, my 16 years as a content creator, this crazy month I just had of resurgence, I would hope that the things that people have been saying to me are true. That you don't care about my past and the shit that I was doing, that was stupid and bad. Because I admit it was stupid and bad.
Evil.
Okay? All right.
And manipulative.
Yes, but you admitting something in and of itself is not enough for recompense, Phil. That's not how that works. That's not how things are made whole. If you create a violation, you have to do something to make it as if it never happened. So if you did something and went to court and say, yeah, I did it, they're not going to just let you go home. There's still going to be a punishment.
Ready? Admission number 1. Yes, they call me DSP account in WWE Champions.
Ludwig, I recommend you skip yesterday's pre-stream.
That's admission number 1.
All they did was just flexing his little noodle arms the entire time and saying that the new God of War is not working gay and that he loves it.
Yeah, his take on God of War, nice pause. His take on God of War laundry is that you're stupid for complaining about it. And it's like, Phil, there's no such thing as a genre of YouTube video called guy complains about people complaining too much. Like, that's not a thing. You can stop trying to make that a thing now. Like, how many videos of his that he's put it out now? This guy complains about people complaining too much. It's like, people don't do that because that would make them part of the problem.
He's so dumb.
My audience doesn't care about me playing champions. Oh, I'd say 230,800 former watchers who subbed to your channel cared.
Yeah, why is chat dead, Phil?
Opened it in 2017 when the game launched. I didn't think anyone was going to ever give a fuck about my mobile game spending. I had already played games such as Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, Supercard, your WWE Supercard, and others as well. And
listen to what he's saying. I didn't think people would care about me smoking crack. I had already taken heroin. I had been popping pills for the longest. I mean, that's essentially what he's saying. But in his mind, this makes what he's saying sound more edible. It's easier to digest in his mind.
Like, for me, it was like, who cares? Like, who would ever give a shit? I'd already publicly posted and talked about playing those games, spending money on them and shit, right? So I never in my wildest dreams
WWE
thought that it would ever
Champions
blow
was a
up
huge amount
in the way that it did. Okay? Fair enough.
See, Phil, there's
Nobody
a thing
cared
in
that
the
you
law
played the game.
known as
It
degrees.
was the constant begging to fund your addiction.
So it's not always about what you
He's
do
just
or
gonna
what you
cling
did,
to this for the rest
but
of his
about the
life.
severity of it. You know, I touched
For the
on
rest of his life, he's just going to live in isolation so that nobody ever has the opportunity to tell him why people were upset. As long as he doesn't let anyone tell him, he can maintain lifetime plausible deniability. What an insane fucking way to live, man.
this before.
What a fucking batshit insane way to live. Just have zero friends, don't have anyone around you, that way no one can explain to you what the problem is. What the fuck?
If you walk into a store right
So
now,
ridiculous,
and you
man.
stole a notebook,
You've isolated yourself from the entire rest of humanity in order to maintain the dumbest lie ever told. Ugh.
they're not going
Sure.
to treat it the same as if
Sure, you really win. You really got one over on us. You're able to maintain a fucking idiotic lie at the cost of your humanity.
you walk into a bank
Neat, winning.
and try to steal some money. You know, now they're both stealing,
worth it.
right? But one is far more severe, and so it'll be dealt with
Unreal.
appropriately.
So, what ended up happening was, the game
Okay.
came out, 2017?
Have fun with
and
that.
I barely played it that hardcore.
You know who cared?
Like the first...
Your wife, who you swore
Yeah.
you made a commitment to
Yeah,
stop playing mobile games.
why did she care?
She cared. She doesn't anymore. She
Yeah.
doesn't care about anything anymore.
Yeah, she just wants nothing to do with you now and doesn't have to worry about your lies. Go ahead. Any day now?
A false sense of sanity. I call it utter lunacy that he deteriorating into a creature of the night.
Just completely isolated as a product of his own delusion.
A year or so, I would say. It wasn't until the second year where the game actually got like redesigned to be more serious of a game. And so
pointless
then it
details.
kind of warranted more time, more spending, etc. Well, I played it for what? It came out in 2017. So I would say I played it for like 2.5 years. And I think about year 1 or 2, like a year in, 2 years in, it got, to the point where everyone wanted to form guilds and factions because big events were being based in the game around that. So that's when I joined my first faction. And I was, playing along with the faction. At the time, I was low. I wasn't, I didn't have a good account or anything. They were teaching me along the way on how to play the game
Pointless
and shit
details.
like that, you know what I'm saying?
No one asked
And
about all this.
Basically, I don't remember. The time frame is going to be completely wrong in my head. I can't tell you times of anything because I don't know because I never tracked.
Now, this is important because we know timelines are everything, especially when you're talking about continuity as it pertains to a narrative.
No, I don't even know
This is why
anything,
the first
okay?
thing detectives would
You
do when
can't
they
nail me
sit you
down
down,
on anything because I'm
even
dumb.
if the crime was
I don't
committed at
remember.
7 p.m. that day, they'll ask you about what you did when you first opened your eyes. They'll say, tell me about your day. Where'd you wake up? Then what'd you do after that, right? Because you're trying to put something together chronologically. So him talking about he don't remember timelines and days and all that is already a red flag for deception.
Eventually, after being with this group for a while, I became one of the leaders of the faction. Okay? So, and then I was with them probably a year more. Okay? And of course, there's going to be there was Discord, chats and things like that. There never was an issue with any of this. Never. And then all of a sudden, somehow, someone had discovered that there was a WWE champion's name of my name. And I guess what it is someone who had played the game, knew how the accounts worked or whatever, and they did money. And they said, he spent thousands of dollars on the game, right? Based on some calculation that they had made.
No, it was based on their understanding of the game because they were playing it too. And I think it's funny how he talks about guilds and discords because Phil has always leaned into the parasocial. Always. So this is not something that's specific to his dents. This is what he does. This is who he is.
I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what it is because I don't watch my detractors shit. Okay?
Maybe
And
you
I'm not here
should
to
have,
tell
then you
I
would have
didn't spend
known
money
how
on the game. I
gotten you
absolutely
were.
have spent money on WWE Champions.
You had your
Okay?
number
A good amount of money
for
on
years
WWE
before you
Champions
admitted
over
it,
the
you
years.
dumb fuck.
I'm here to fess on this, right? This is the big moment, correct?
Now, again, I mentioned how much he was shaking, how his eyes are darting, how he's constantly moving his head.
I don't watch
around.
their
He's
shit.
tense in the shoulders. You
Okay,
can tell
that's why you're
he's
ignorant,
completely
dumb fuck.
uncomfortable right now.
What ended up happening was,
dumb shit.
basically,
Maybe you should have watched a little cunt.
my detractors, seeing that there was this name that said they call me
Fucking
DSP and had
retard.
spent money in the game, went on this insane stalker spree, basically trying to get me like banned.
Oh yeah,
from
and
the
also
game.
that's a lie.
All right.
Darziak
What they
told them
found is
absolutely
that
over
obviously
and
the
over
makers
again.
of the game don't care that I have haters online. They don't give two fucks. So the
they
attempt to
give
like
a fuck?
get to the company and shit, no one cared, right? So at the end of
So what it sounds like is the detractors were actually acting as an intervention for you. They were trying to stop this cycle of abuse that you were putting yourself through. And this is a theme throughout this.
I don't watch
because
this
he
shit.
never speaks about
That's
how
wild.
anybody
That's how I
else
don't know
stepped in and told
anything.
him to stop or how he should change his ways.
Well, good
it was
for you.
always the detractors trying to save him from himself.
I don't know
even if that was
anything.
not what they were trying to do.
I'm cool.
ended up doing is they started
Didn't you
actually
do that
sending
with the
in
Kino Casino?
clandestine people
You stalked them
into
and
the servers,
pestered
like
them,
the
also
Discord
not
chat
mentioning that.
of
We haven't
Yeah,
forgotten about
plan
that
that
one
was
girl
in the
that you
faction
were also chasing
Yeah.
after as an alternative for Pandari.
But that was the 666 podcast. That's not canon. It's not part of the main storyline. It's a movie plot. But yeah, he was talking about how he was like watching, just like stalking 3 or 4 different drama channels. He literally
If
called it
Scopely
casing.
didn't care, why did they allow you to change your name in the game?
He literally said he was casing things. Like,
I pride myself on my ignorance. Thank you very much.
yeah, I don't know
Ring of
anything.
mischief.
That way I can pretend like I don't know anything. It's like, how do you benefit from that, man? What's the benefit? Because you just end up not knowing anything. Fucking idiot.
join and then start tracking conversation.
I can't believe like he's a like a home invader, like a burglar. Yeah, I was casing them. Literally in his own words, he was casing them.
Trying to get
Sounds pretty fucking stalkerish to me, man.
all this information. Eventually what happened was, I guess, a detractor literally made shit up. They had made a fake Discord conversation between me and the actual guy who had like founded this faction I was in, that it was so weird. I can't even remember what it was. but basically
Okay,
it was like
well, we're
a
gonna
fake
believe you
conversation
anyways,
between
though.
Me and this person saying
Why not?
that like he had agreed to do all kinds of favors and shit if I kept spending money on the game. Like it was a weird conversation, right? But basically,
I don't know what you're talking
they
about.
doxed the
Maybe you
guy.
should show a
Like, they
fucking
put it on-
I don't know
screenshot,
anything
dipshit.
about it.
All right.
So you're a
because the guy
liar
that
and
got
an idiot.
doxed, now it
Wonder what's behind door 3?
So the trolls made a fake screenshot, and in it they said blah 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 or whatever or something, or I don't know.
Just
Anyways,
makes me think of the Sims 1 burglar, Phil wearing a raccoon mask and a hamburger get-up. This is very much Predator terminology right there.
Yeah. The fucking detractors made up a fake image, and in the conversation I was like this or that or something or I don't even remember, whatever. But anyways, okay, yeah. Just a minute ago he's like, okay, this is the big moment. This is the big moment. You guys ready for this? Okay, here goes. So the detractors came up with something or I don't know or whatever or something I don't even remember. Right, thanks. Good job, Phil. Nailed it. Knocked it out of the park.
Maybe Phil, don't be a
It's
public
not just-
figure if you can't handle it.
Like, he's not even fucking trying.
Oh, they're trying.
He set it up at the beginning. I lied to you. If you don't like it, leave. For the rest of you, I'm gonna pretend like I care about you, and here goes. So whatever and stuff, and I don't know.
Trying to talk to the
Well, there it is. Now I don't have to talk about it anymore. Moving on positively.
need to get my account, kicked. They're not just having trolls join the server. They had doxed the leader of the faction I was in. And he confronted me about it. I'm like, dude, I have nothing to do with this. It's messed up that it happened. I'm really sorry, but obviously I can't control these people.
No, you cannot control those people.
Can't even
I
control
100%
yourself.
agree with you, but there is a such thing as causation and chains of reactions. You constantly get on the internet and talk about how people are dumb and how they can't never figure this out, and you act like you're so smart. And all that does is cause people to want to dig more. Now, am I excusing people, doxing people? No, that's crazy. I mean,
no, we don't
if you're
show
ever doing
screenshots
something
of
like
fucking
that, in my
innocent.
This is Phil
opinion,
before he
you're going
turned
way
into
too
a
far.
shriveled old ghoul thanks to Awesome Pick. Amazing how he finds new ways to get ugly.
So it's like he looks the same. He looks the exact same here as he does today.
For what they're doing or whatever. And all along, you know, I'm denying to the faction that I'm this streamer. I'm like, no, I'm not that streamer. That's not me.
Gee,
Okay?
so I wonder why they would dislike you.
Now you see this negative feedback loop he had himself in. He was lying to everybody, including himself. He was coming on stream telling his dents it was something else so he can get the money, only so he can go back to this faction and play God.
I just lied to them, so I don't know why they didn't like me.
Who he is.
Guess it's the detractors.
This man was living a double life in his spare bedroom. Crazy.
Well, what ended up happening was, even though I had been in that faction for like 1-2 years, I don't remember the time frame again. I don't have that data.
Sure.
They kicked me from the faction. Okay, they
Very
outright just kicked me from the faction and said, "Fuck you, get out." Okay, so
like I said,
I kicked me from the faction. Now I'd already invested like 2 years into the game.
2 years. How much money is that?
And money investment to go to
how
waste.
much money?
So I went around looking for other factions, and that's when you could see this TJ Gamebox or whatever, who says that I joined his faction.
See,
I don't even know
you
what
might
his
not
name really
understand
is, but I said it.
Because you're not in touch with things that go beyond the flesh. But what the universe was doing there was offering you a crossroads, an opportunity to step away from what was destroying you. But what did you decide to do? You double down. You immediately start seeking areas and avenues where you can continue to get your hits.
Right? And then all of a sudden, my trolls were following me around from faction to faction, joining the faction as well, just to track, you know, information, to see how much money was being spent, to basically dox the other people in the faction. Okay? So I probably
dox someone from a
got kicked out
WWE
of
Champions
2-3
account
different
name,
factions as a result of it. Okay?
See, all this to me is showing how many opportunities he had to really put this down. And he chose to pick it back up, and not only pick it up, but pick it up and run with it. This is why we don't feel sorry for you.
Now, basically, after all that happening, I was fed up. And I was like, I wonder, is there a way around this? Is there a way that I could just like protect my identity in the game? Well, the game doesn't let you change your name. All right. So I did actually at one point, I reached out to the people who ran the game and I said, is there a way we could change my name so that no one would know that I'm this person? And then they stop harassing everyone around me. Because listen, I want to keep playing the game.
Can you end a sentence normally,
join a lot of
please?
factions in a game you spent years swearing you didn't even play.
Every sentence ends up like an upward inflection. Like everything is a question.
Everywhere I'm involved in. So the company, you know, who owns the game, who makes the game, said, yeah.
Now, I want y'all to think about the particulars when it comes to this. They have something
World's
in place, the
ugliest
company, a
valley girl.
policy, where they don't allow people to change their names. So think about how much money he was spending for them to not only consider it, but to actually go through with it. Because in their minds, DSP was an investment. So it was nothing for the company to allow him to get privileges that other people did not get, because they knew long term how much money they were going to make off this guy.
Hand
We can see if we
card.
can change your name or whatever.
What's
Okay?
a hand?
So I can't remember the exact specifics of how it all went down. All right. But to make a long story short, they are so
butthurt.
All right. I explained to them, you know, the timing of everything. Like, here's how you do it. What
See
I
that
will
table
do is
over
I
there?
will quit a faction that
That's
I'm
where
in.
the plastics sit. Becky, Stacy, Chloe, and Phil.
What a fucking weird thing to say, too. The people who made the video game that I dumped 2 years and $10,000 at tens of thousands of dollars of my life into, the people who are behind all of that, they're dumb. I don't know how to tell you, man. They're stupid. I tried to explain to them, hey, I'm lying to my streaming audience. I don't want them to know that I'm spending money on you guys. Can you, like, fucking help me out here? And they didn't even get it. They didn't even understand that I was trying to fuck people over. Like, they were confused. Like, it was something weird and not normal. But it's like everyone does it all the time, right? That's how the game works, right? You fucking toddler? Fucking 40-year-old toddler.
All right.
They were just dumb. You change my name, and then I fuck over everyone and pretend to be poor.
Name when I'm out of effect.
Get it?
Action.
Stupid.
There's no way to track me because no one knows where I am.
This is like him with Craig from the Side Scrollers. Okay, here's how it goes. I'm going to send you a fake screenshot and you're going to pretend like it's real. But you better answer your email that night or else I'm going to get mad at you forever. It's like, so you tried to just, you tried to manipulate him and lie to them and trick him into lying onto your behalf. And you're mad at him for not checking his email.
Tried to coordinate a gay op to keep funneling Dent money.
Yeah, and like you demand an apology out of somebody for not going along with your bullshit scheme. Like, what is wrong with you?
Then I could join a new faction.
You're
okay?
stupid.
Great. They idiotically
made it so I couldn't fuck people over and lie anymore. Ugh. After all the money I gave you?
Before the time we had agreed to. So everyone saw the name change. I was still in the faction. People were still tracking the account. And
okay, so at that point, you should have just confessed. You should have stopped lying because you were found out, right?
Saw the name change. They fucked it up.
See, this is why you never help Phil. And this is why you never help people in general who are not willing to help themselves. They went out of their way to try to accommodate what he was doing, right? This is something that they do not do. Okay, they don't do this at all, but they're going to do it for Phil. All he had to do was leave the damn faction, but he wanted to play into the last day or to the last event to get everything he could out of it, and then he was going to leave. Phil, that's your fault because you're constantly trying to bleed things dry. It's the reason why your whole Pokemon grift is starting to dry up already, because the second you think you strike gold, the first thing you do is try to wring all the damn water out of it. You don't even let it breathe. And I'm sure it was the same thing here.
They fucked up my grift.
So at this point now, it's like, there's no way,
idiot,
at all that I'm going to be able to play this game.
He put so much effort into being a slimy weasel trying to hide.
These people are going to be tracking it or
Shane
whatever.
put the same effort into his streams.
Right? He puts more effort into not having to put effort. Then this is something people talk about a lot. He's so lazy that if he just put a little bit of time into it, it would save him a lot of time in the long run. But no, he just goes out of his way to be as slimy and pathetic as possible.
So after a series of...
I can't believe people were giving him money during this. Like, humanity... Like, the faith in humanity goes down every time you look at this fucking eldritch abomination.
months kind of laying low. I think like
the guy's literally telling you that he lied to you this entire time and you're pulling out your wallet. You need to be taken away. You need a fucking conservatorship. You need other people to handle your money for you.
I didn't even have a faction. And then I tried to join a couple other factions and they kept following me around these factions to harass and troll and shit like that.
What?
Eventually I just gave up.
Just say shit.
And I said, I'm never going to be able to play this game ever again.
Oh, no.
But I've got a lot of shit invested in this
game. When
you
are in your 40s, okay? Maybe you should...
Look, let me say this.
Anyways.
When the universe, God, or whatever you want to call it, is trying to communicate with you, you need to listen. And one of the indicators that the creator is trying to speak to you is things being taken away from you. When things are removed out of your life, the distractions or the things that you think are important, all of a sudden your ears get a little bit bigger and you're more receptive to what people are trying to tell you. It's the reason why when you talk to cats who are locked up right now, they're so optimistic about what they're going to do when they get out, because now all of a sudden they don't have all these distractions and now their ears are bigger.
I'm going to leave it at that for now. We're going to go back to there. All right. Some of the things that my detractors have said over the years are outright lies.
I could kind of understand them giving him money when he was begging to save his house, though his ass still should have gotten a job. I don't understand why they kept giving him money afterward. Oh wait, I do. It's because they're proven retards.
Well, that soul at 2
The
a.m.
weird
guy.
gay men who unironically give him money to get their jollies off are the best arguments for higher taxes someone can make.
Jeez. Or just removal of disability benefits. Go with that one.
That's false. Once I did register for Line app, okay? It had nothing to do with WWE Champions at all. All right?
Then why did you register for the Line
And why
app?
would I lie? Right now, I'm literally already telling you this. So why?
Okay, you could still be lying. Just because you confessed about one thing doesn't mean you couldn't be lying about other things, man. Like, the level of intelligence it takes to believe this is persuasive is unfathomable.
Would I lie about this part? Okay.
Okay, you could lie about literally anything, man. You lied about selling the account too.
Now think about the irony of this.
And then Rich literally said to your face, by the way, you didn't sell the account. We know you're lying about that. And DSP just no-sold it, just pretended not to hear.
Statement, even though it's clearly lost on film. This
objection.
is a guy who's known for lying, who's trying to clear up and confess about a long-time lie, asking you, why would he lie?
Why would I lie about
it's
this?
It's just so crazy, this
I'm
shit
sure I
that
lied about
comes out of
everything
this
else,
dude's
but
mouth sometimes,
this
man.
time
It's
I
crazy.
decided to pretend like I'm telling the truth.
I never used Line
why
app
would
to
I
play
be lying?
WWE Champions. The Line app account was because I had a potential sponsorship opportunity lined up. And basically,
I thought you didn't take
I found
those.
out basically when I started to research
I
it,
thought
it
you
was
were
a
way
scam.
better than
It was like a
those.
scam company who was going to fuck me basically somehow.
What?
But they wanted to communicate via Line app. Now, I actually don't know if like it was
But you knew it was a
detractor
scam.
or something. I have no clue. All right. But
Well, you just said that you researched it, and it was a company that was trying to run a scam on you, Phil. Now you're talking about it could have been a detractor. I'm going to bet that the Line app was used to play WWE Champions on the low, Phil. It's the same reason why a crackhead would go in an attic somewhere or in a vacant building to do their dirt. It's the same reason why a heroin addict will go into the bathroom, because there's intrinsic shame that comes with things that we know we're not supposed to be doing.
yeah,
Phil,
it
most
was fucked.
sponsors
It was, like,
reach
really
out via
fucked.
email.
Yeah, like, so he looked into it and did his research and found out it was a scam after he installed an app he never used before in order to communicate with them. Sure, dude.
Yeah, and basically,
Very
the Line app
believable.
thing's bullshit. Okay, the Line app thing's complete bullshit. On top of that, a lot of the shit that was said about WWE Champions was outright lies. Okay, so for example, my detractors would go out and be like, "Phil spent $2,000, $3,000 in a weekend or whatever."
How much
on
did you
WWE
spend?
Champions. It's completely wrong.
So how much
they
was
have no
it?
idea what they're talking about. Either they don't
So
know how the
correct
game
us
works,
then.
or they're purposefully overinflating numbers. You know, there were weekends. This is back.
But you don't
then,
even know what the
a couple
numbers
years
are,
ago,
so
where I spent a couple.
I'm gonna go
$100
with
in a
their
weekend on
numbers
the
as
game.
opposed to
Admit
your
that.
nothing.
This is
They
Luna
would say
Man.
I
Look
spent
up Fetty is here.
$1,200.
Literally, he looks exact same
Where are you
thing as
getting
he
that
looks
information
today.
from?
Yeah.
You see this behavior a lot
The
with
best shape I've ever
addicts.
been in my life.
They like to distance themselves and minimize their behavior to make it seem like that they are not the addict that you're traditionally thinking about
Line is
when you
just a
think
message
about an
app.
addict.
Unless they ask you for
And the
money,
truth is,
how it
that's
is a scam.
exactly what it is. You're spending money on nothing. That's essentially what this is. You get nothing out of this. And now you don't even get the prestige or the bragging rights that come with it either. So what are you doing this for? Unless you're addicted.
Yeah,
Right?
you did very
Again,
conservative
they could be
estimations.
grossly exaggerating on purpose because they know there's no real way to verify this. If I say something, I'm publicly exposing myself, or right,
or whatever.
So it's bullshit. Every
You
time
can
they
add
say
up
that,
the
you
Apple
spent this
Card
on the game, you
payments,
spent that on
man.
the game. It's always wrong. In fact, what I can tell you is that in regards
When
to
you're
the game,
begging for
there
money
are
to pay
always
your
ways
debts,
to
1 penny spent on a mobile game is too much, never mind the thousands you
Yeah.
actually did.
That's what they told him on side scrollers, but he just pretended not to listen.
like score points in an event. That's not spending, and a lot.
What's crazy about this is he just said that he doesn't pay attention to the things that detractors say. But then he went on to say that every time they say what he's doing, it's wrong. How would you know that if you're not paying attention to the things that we say? Oh my goodness.
A lot of the times what it is, it's based on previous spending. So let's say last month you spent some money and you got one of the good characters, the new character, you could use them in the next month, right? To score in that event. But they're saying, oh, the only way that we know how much he spent is because it's based on like coin pulls. So he must have pulled this many coins or this many loot pulls to get this many points in the event. That's not how the game works. But they claim it is. But that's not how the game works at all. So they grossly have always
Gamebox knows how the game works.
The spending that I've done in the game. Okay.
He actually plays it.
Why don't you just tell us how much you spent?
Just being addicted to it.
See, and that's always been a point of contention. It's something that you will always hold close to your chest because even you are ashamed of it, which is part of the reason why you try to distance yourself from your obviously addictive behavior. You're disgusting, Phil. And you spent the better part of your adult life basically running your family name through the mud because you couldn't control yourself.
This guy had like
what do you say to your father when you speak to him? Seriously.
This guy had he was like, he had the burner phone, he had the separate family.
Champions
basically.
Works like every mobile game, as in you ain't getting on top of the leaderboard for free.
Right.
Just saying.
Like he put in all this effort, the level of effort that you would see in like someone doing a very complicated affair with their wife. And it was all for sweaty WrestleMan JPEGs. He got like so little out of it versus how much he had to deceive everyone.
Because I know in the back of his mind, this is the things that he's thinking about. And you don't even have a grandson that you gave him that can eventually break the chain that you created. So he just stuck. All that work he did for nothing.
Okay. Now, here's the part. Up to now, all right, all of this kind of makes sense, right? Because it's kind of what my detractors have always said, all right? Now I'm going to tell you the part of the story absolutely nobody fucking knows whatsoever.
Now listen to what he said. He said, now up until this point, this makes sense because it was what my detractors have always said. So you're basically saying that the detractors were right the entire time. Yo, that's all you had to say. We didn't need that first 10 minutes at all because we don't really believe you anyway.
As of today, I don't have any control or ownership of that account anymore.
I don't believe you.
All right?
I don't believe you.
Now, you notice how he said, as of today?
Yeah, right.
I want you to hold on to that.
So you sold, when did you sell it? Today?
At the times when I was like,
as of today,
money and shit was going down, I sold the account. All right.
When?
You might say, well, how is that possible? Right. Well, you may not think it's possible because technically you shouldn't be able to sell an account. But I actually just alluded to this on a stream the other day. And I was wondering if anyone was going to pick up on it.
Fucking cornball, man.
But no one seems to have picked up on it.
Now, throughout this segment, his body language, the volume goes all the way up. He's completely uncomfortable here. And in my opinion, 100% of this is fabrication. And a lot of this is performative. Phil really, really, really wants you to believe him because the truth being told, he really wants this to be behind him, but he doesn't understand that there's a long road of him lying. So the road of redemption is going to be that much longer, Phil. That's always how it's worked.
Okay. So the reason I knew you could sell an account was because when I was really, on the original account, before I'd even changed my name, all right, there was another group in the game.
You telling me you sold an account that's linked to your Apple ID and therefore your bank account?
Right.
You, the dude too scared to sell video games on eBay? Sure, yeah, did.
He planned this out too. He knew one day he was going to get found out for WWE champions, and he thought about it and thought about it and thought about it until finally he was like, someday I'll be caught, and so I'll just say I sold the account, and here it is. Finally unveiled his plan he had for the entire time. I'll just say I sold it.
We're one of the top.
Then I can just put it behind me.
Actions in the game, and one of the leaders of the Haven.
So stupid.
Was retiring from the game after like 2-3 years of playing it, and they announced this publicly. We're retiring or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So basically, he retires. He publicly announces he's retiring, yet his account is still active. It's still being used in events. People are fighting against this account in events. Like, wait a minute, the guy retired. He made a big public thing about it. So how the hell is his account still working?
Because he more than likely lied. Just like you're doing right now, and just like you've always done.
People knew that basically you could basically sell your account. Of course, there's no outright way to do it. So basically,
what?
Now pay attention
There's no way to
how
do
he's
it?
speaking. He said basically like 3 or 4
Some guys
times
who's
there.
like, and whatever.
What basically
So anyways,
represents is all the details that we would actually need for this bullshit story to actually make sense. This is why he doesn't have anything to really tell you. Him saying basically is him essentially hitting the fast forward button.
what I did, I reached out and I found that there was a market for this. There's third-party resellers. And what you do is you can give them certain criteria and information about the game, login accounts, and things that will give them ownership of the account. And you could give that to them for money. And I sold it. All right? That was a few years ago.
For how much?
So I have not had any control
what did you get
over
for
this
it,
account
Phil?
for years.
No, he just said he sold it, and that was years ago. But just 2 minutes ago, when I brought it to your attention, he said, as of today. He can't even get his lies right. This is why I highlighted the point of continuity and presenting what happened chronologically and why that is so important. It gives us insight into what happened and when it happened. Because if we don't have those things, then all we have is your word. And we know we can't use that.
That was the single worst thing I could have done. Because what I should have done, I should have just closed the account. Because if I just closed the account, even though people would have accused me of this for years and years, endlessly moving forward, all right, it would have kind of went away, right? But instead, I was like, man, I put so much time and money into
People would have accused me over and over forever, but it would have went away.
I want to get something out of it, and I sold it like an idiot.
That's a contradiction,
and
man.
I hate that I did it now, because now I literally have no control over it at all. I can't show you, and like, for example.
So this is him basically saying, so if you see a whole bunch of spending and activity on that account, it's not me. Phil, you are a terrible liar.
Again, if down from
and
the
it really
Raptors,
is sad
the
that
most
you put this
infamous
whole
account
thing
in the
together
game was up for sale.
only
It
to
would have
double
been
down
news
on your
everywhere.
lies because you think you're so damn clever. But these are elementary level lies, especially considering how much evidence people have to the contrary. It's like, bro, who the hell are you talking to?
People will show the account. I literally can't, and I haven't been able to for years because it's not my account anymore. I don't have ownership of it. I have nothing to show you to prove that, they'd call me DSP and the names that change, that last name was down for the Raptors. I can't show you anything.
Look how convenient that is. We have no evidence to help support his claims. All we have is Phil's paper-thin word.
Stop lying.
All the things that would have been a smoking gun to put these things to rest that he should have, right? He should have these things. He just doesn't have them. He don't know what happened to him, or he has nothing to show you. It's ridiculous.
Okay? I mean, you got morons in the chat, really morons in the chat. Show proof of sale. You really think right now I'm going to open up a PayPal account and show you anything? I'm going to open up a bank account and show you anything? You're an idiot. No one would believe it anyway. They just say I photoshopped it, or you know what I mean? I lied about this. I lied about that, right?
Dude, you're a fucking piece of shit, man.
They have hard evidence, like actual evidence.
You're an
and
idiot.
They also have testimony.
So evidence?
And
You're dumb.
To get a conviction.
Oh wow, I agree with you now.
The evidence needs to corroborate.
I didn't believe you, but then you called me dumb.
Or vice versa.
Now I'm
it's
on your
very
side.
hard for you to get a conviction without evidence. And here's why this is crazy, because all this stuff should have an electronic paper trail, if you will. This is basically him going to his printer,
Phil, if
printing
it's true,
things
then
out,
why would I
showing
not
it to
believe
the
it?
stream,
Good
putting
logic.
things to rest. He could have even used a third party like PPP.
You wouldn't even believe
but
it if I
DSP
showed you
decided
the
he was
evidence, so
gonna
I don't
do it
have to
his way,
anymore.
hoping that we will believe him.
So it's this simple, all right? You can believe my story or you cannot, all right? Here's what I will tell you. I still have the game, all right? But I don't have it on that phone. I have it on my current phone. It's my personal account. That's a brand new account. Not brand new because I've been using it for a while. I've had this phone
just caught
for a
yourself in
while.
another lie.
Now you see how he's having
brand
thought
new. Well, no, I
confliction
lied.
when things are just coming out. On one hand, he just got it. Oh no, he had it for a while. Now he's talking about
Brand
his
new.
phone.
Why would you
and
say
how long
brand
he had
new
that?
then?
He's all over the place.
But you guys didn't know that because I never told you. This is not an iPhone. All right? I've had this phone for a while. And this is what I do everything on now for the business. And I have some mobile games on here. It's my personal
afraid he is
shit.
of turning it around.
And it's my right to own my own personal shit. And if I want to play games and stuff on it, I fucking can. All right?
Now, you see how that segment right there, that little piece right there made no sense? He basically talked himself into a corner and then used anger to get out of it. And one of the telltale signs that somebody is being deceptive is when they start giving you useless information that doesn't have anything to do with the subject matter. He's trying to make your eyes and ears look and point in different directions.
That's my right.
I haven't ever.
So I haven't had that account on an iPhone for
Phil,
a
you
while.
can play
You know what
mobile
I'm saying?
games.
It sucks.
Stop fucking begging
because
for
every
money
time
then.
people call me out, and I'm like, well, maybe I could prove. I can't prove it. I don't own it. I have no ownership over it. I have no way to do anything. And just to let you guys know, all right,
you don't have it.
I have an iPad from ages and ages and ages ago. All right, it didn't work. Last night, I plugged it in and I charged it to 100%. I spent an hour trying to get back on the iPad. I got the iPad working. I said, holy shit, maybe if I use the old ass information, I'll have a back door into the account. So I can bring it up tonight and show you guys on stream.
What the fuck? Phil, if you sold the account, they would have changed the login credentials. Why? What makes you think you can sell an account and then log into it anyways?
Here's the account, and it's not mine anymore, but here it is.
What?
Why would you admit to trying to hack someone's account? LOL. This dude.
So you'll log into the account, show us you have access to it as a way to prove that it's not yours?
Guess what?
What?
But the iPad is so outdated, it doesn't run WWE Champions.
Oh,
if you download the
wow,
latest
how
compatible version and when you go to
convenient.
play it, the game just crashes endlessly.
I don't believe this at all because it makes
Phil,
no
you know
sense.
that you can still
He
use
more than
your
likely
Apple
got on
ID
that
to log
iPad
into things on
because he was
Android
having a
devices too,
nostalgia
right?
kick
He
because
hopes you don't
everything
know
was
this.
surrounded around his mobile game usage. In his mind, he was like, what are some of the older mobile games that I used to play? I'm sure he had a big old smile on his face, hoping that the iPad would work. He had no intention whatsoever of backdooring into some account so he can show you that it's not his account.
Also, he said at the beginning that the iPad didn't work. It's like, yeah, I had an iPad, it doesn't work. I charged it and used it. Like, are we going to get a moment where you're just like, oh, I guess I didn't work, but now it works now. Hooray. No, we just gloss over the fact that you said it didn't work.
And how would that even show up?
Suddenly started working again. What a miracle.
It's not your account. If you can log into it, the hell is this guy talking about?
And it's not just that, it's every game. Like I tried to open WWE Supercard, that crashes too. Like every game fucking crashes. So
completely pointless information.
Get anything. You know what I'm saying? I have no way to corroborate what I'm saying, but here's the thing. If everything I just admitted, right? If the account was not mine
and then,
all along,
if you catch
why
him
would I
on
have
that
just
lie,
admitted what I just
then
admitted
he will
to
say,
you?
oh, you're
I have
talking about the tablet that I used to watch wrestling for smart guys. No, I don't play games on that anymore.
That's why there's no point. Unless you're in a room with him, then there's no point in even trying to talk to him at all. Because he's just going to obfuscate. He's going to just flip-flop, do mental gymnastics. And if you call him out on it, he's just going to end the call. The only way to do it is in person where and you lock the door where he can't run away.
No incentive. I would just...
And then at the end, he'll just start crying. He'll literally start crying at the end of a conversation like that.
Phil's excuses remind me of when I was a kid and couldn't lie my way out of things. Good thing I grew up and learned to tell the truth.
Well, like he just lies all the time. And other people would have to suffer as a result of lying. But when you just remove everyone from your life who could call you out to the point where you're just yelling at a webcam, then you could just lie about anything you want.
Keep the story going that it's not my account. Okay? There was no reason for me to admit that. I'm admitting because it's the truth. It was my account. I did spend on it. The trolls harassed me out of the game. And after years of that, I was like, fuck this.
If you're admitting it because it's the truth, then why didn't you admit it a long time ago? Because it was always the truth. What happened was PPP pumped your chest up and he started making you believe that what you were doing was not that bad because it's quote unquote your money. And he offered you a bridge off of the island that you were on, but you didn't understand that the bridge was rigged. So the second you got into the middle of the bridge, he blew the bridge up, you fell into the water, and you doggy paddled back to your island. That's what happened, Phil. Because at this point in time, he's thinking what he has going with Kino Casino is going to keep going indefinitely, like he does with every other thing that happens to his channel. So he thinking I could just say something in passing, we'll just keep it moving, the money will keep rolling in, and in 2-3 years time, nobody will be talking about this.
I'm just going to sell it, and I got rid of it. And now I regret it because if I had just closed it, this whole saga would have been over years and years and years and years ago. But I fucked up.
How many years?
Yesterday he said Halo Marathon and Destiny were all the same game because Bungie made them. When someone called him wrong for this, he banned them. That's how he silences all criticism against him. Enjoy that bubble, Phil.
Just completely detached from all humanity to the point where he just gets dumber and dumber every single day. And he thinks he's winning. What a winning lifestyle, dude.
No.
Cool.
So I'm fessing up to all of you now.
No, you're not.
This is the truth of the matter. You don't have to believe me, and I know many of you won't, but that's the truth
you're
of
a
the
liar.
story. You know, that really happened. Now,
No, Phil, we don't believe you. And to be honest, we have no incentive to believe you. In fact, I think it would be counterintuitive to believe somebody like you. What this represents is a guy who was dead set on hiding his addiction from the world. And when he was no longer able to hide it and it came to the forefront, then he set his focus on trying to minimize the severity of his problem. This guy has an addictive personality. If you ask me, when we come into the current timeline, he's 100% addicted to Pokemon. He is. And I hope that he keeps going hard on Pokemon and he unwillingly makes himself a Pokemon streamer, because if you've been paying attention, a lot of his gaming streams have not really been doing that well, but the Pokemon streams still do halfway decent. And it just goes to show you there's just a handful of people propping this guy up and they dictate what you do, Phil. That's why it never made sense to me when he acts as if people are envious of him. It's like, bro, you have no agency. You can't pivot in your life even if you wanted to. You have to do this
Let me
until
correct
you
that
die.
he's not addicted to
That
the
is your
cards.
fate.
He's addicted to the $50 that comes in when he does that, thus that considers him providing a service.
Well, he also he loves the thrill of the gamble. Does love that.
For putting all that terrible
with this weird, just like bizarre gambler logic where he's like, there wasn't a good one in the pack before, so maybe I'm guaranteed to get a good one in the pack now. But wait, what if I take the cards out in reverse order? Maybe that'll get me some more luck. And it's like, you're insane. You're just a crazy person.
karma out there.
What if I hold the card pack upside down when I cut the and then I'll cut the bottom and I'll take the cards out of the bottom? Maybe that'll be more lucky. Okay.
That's all I got for y'all.
We're just out of our minds, I guess. It's out of our fucking minds. It's not even trying to make sense. There's one I wanted to look at. One sec. And I saw a good update on the Hassan situation. Good pal Barry. Barry the Bearer. Bearing the Bearer. Hassan's not having a good day.
In 4K.
Which is a good day for
Hassan
everyone
Orbiter
else.
just ruined his career. Hassan is legally now. Hassan is threatening to sue now. Hassan's new girlfriend is pathetic. Hassan just ruined his life. Hassan and his orbiters are f***ing ruined. Hassan is about to quit streaming. Hassan is completely now. Hassan just responded in the worst way. Female Hassan just lost her f***ing mind. Hassan just f***ed up super bad. Hassan just had an insane meltdown. Hassan's downfall is incredible. Hassan's friends are canceling him now. It is all the same video.
Oh, brother, this drama queen. Fascism is here.
It's so funny how Shoe on Head bullied this guy into dressing up like a used car salesman.
love this guy.
Massive day for the unemployed.
Okay.
So this guy looks like a puppet with a small ass head. He looks like one of those realistic marionettes.
He's such a fucking goofball.
Just had a
It's like, it's a win-win to even have him around because it makes the left look bad. And then if he gets locked up, that's cool too.
monumental.
But whatever, even if he's not being locked up, he can still be useful in bringing down your own side, you dumbass.
Crash out on stream, live on stream.
Yes, you told me.
So the guy he's talking about is More Pegasus. Now you told me you don't watch More Pegasus.
Yes, but I know the name.
You know the name. I listen to More Pegasus when I'm walking the dog, that sort of thing. And let me tell you, the guy slays. He's like the world's premier Hassan A-log, followed closely by us. I'm only joking. We're probably like 40th or something.
Yeah, well, you can't blame him. Hassan is like a premier lolcow. There is so much to milk.
I know. And everyone is going in on him. I mean, everyone. The government. The fucking treasury.
The Brits.
The Brits banned him. The New York Post, right, released a video called Hassan's Top 5 Biggest...
He's trying hard to take that Locale of the Year award away from quartering. He's going to have to try hard.
Scandal.
I think you're going to have to go to jail if you want to win Locale of the Year, Hassan. You really need to put in the work.
Sex,
Need to
success,
suffer for the
dog, shot
revolution.
collar, and more. So this crash out, as I said, is just monumental. It's so fucking good.
Right, he's on the precipice. His left eye is twitching.
Yeah, almost. More Pegasus is going to have a fucking field day. Do you want to have a look?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let's go!
Diabolically massive day for the unemployed. A series so epic, it already has 300 episodes. Welcome back to a series so legendary, even more Pegasus Plays Brawl Stars. Subscribe. He has a playlist, Hassan and Friends Saga, the legendary series. He's done 300 videos on me? He's done 300 videos?
Yep. Way more effective than you are.
Oh my god!
So that is actually quite impressive.
Oh my God, he
300
did.
video. I don't
He
doubt
put in
it.
actual
Motherfucker puts
work.
out like a video
And
a
not just
day almost. I think it's per day.
Lolcow material. I can't say it any better than that.
Well, I think it's more than lolcow with Hassan. He's like, what's the word?
Irritating as fuck.
Insidious.
Insidious.
You know what I mean? Like, he's just fucking nasty. And he's a hypocritical crybaby, as we're about to see. Remember when the UK banned him just last week? And he was going on about how, like, oh, this is a free speech issue. Fuck this. This is unfair. This is an injustice. Well, he's about to try to sick the Singaporean... Is it Singaporean? Singaporeese? I don't fucking know. The Singapore government against More Pegasus.
Obviously, he lives in Singapore.
Yeah, he lives in Singapore. But 300 videos, my God. We've got 17, I think. This will be like the 18th.
Really bearing there's no more than 17.
No, it was 17. I mean, we've done 2 in the last 2 weeks, and I was like, I'd had my fill of Hassan. But when something like this happens, you got to talk about it because it's so fucking funny.
Yeah, didn't you have another topic lined up for today?
I did. I had another video all lined up, and then I saw this, and I thought, fuck this. This needs to be talked about because it's so funny.
The Pegasus guy is my favorite. There's this like Indian dude on YouTube. It's so funny because he has nothing redeemable about him.
What?
But the pure animus that drives a lot of dudes that look like him, I guess, on the internet, that spend every waking moment on the internet.
Nice
there
guy.
are a shit ton
That's your
of
audio.
people being put into concentration camps.
That's
Some of them look like you. This dude is an Indian living in Singapore. The ethnic Chinese Singaporean judge won't be kind to an Indian stalker.
Like a fucking loser who has no prospects in life. That's what I imagine when I think of someone who watches Hassan unironically. So we're throwing those stones. Also, the fucking goofy, fucking stupid ass dork glasses for no other reason than just to try and look smarter than you are. What a fucking fraud this guy is, head to toe.
Harassing a pro-China guy.
I mean, there's so much to unpack.
Is that racial profiling?
Yeah, it sounds a lot like racial profiling, doesn't it? But how's when he said, how would a Chinese judge in Singapore feel about an Indian national? I don't know if he's Indian, by the way. Going in on a pro-China guy. He just fucking admits it.
Damn,
He's
why
like,
couldn't
in the
I have
pocket
been
of the
born a
CCP.
Nepo baby?
You know what I mean? He had that fucking trip. I reckon that was government funded. That was CCP funded.
He's a Mao bitch boy.
Yeah, that's me speculating, by the way, allegedly, in my opinion.
An alleged Mao bitch boy.
An alleged Mao bitch boy.
Oh, you're like a communist.
So he starts to go on about how, because this guy's making videos about him, it's like obviously stalking. And where this is going to go is Hassan, as I said, wants the full weight of the Singaporean. I want to know if it's Singaporean. Is it Singaporean or Singaporese?
The correct term is Singaporean.
Okay, yeah, shut the fuck up. It's Singaporean.
Singaporese? What the fuck?
Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about Singapore, okay?
It's like someone singing a
Slayer in
non-wealthy
on this.
tune or something.
That was fucking cringe.
At this point, this is a fan stalker I mean, this is beyond. You might be my most look. I have a lot of haters. Okay, I have a lot of haters.
What a retard.
There are a lot of people on the Hasanabe hate industrial complex. I think you might be the top dog. He's going to put this in a video, just so you know.
Yes, he is. He's probably going to put this in fucking 57 videos at least.
The Hasanabe train.
The Hasanabe hater train.
All aboard the Hasanabe hater train.
I mean, what do you want? You're like the biggest Twitch streamer in the fucking world. And you're a cockhead. You know what I mean? You're going to get people talking about you, Hassan.
Yeah, there's some
You
drama.
literally call yourself a propagandist and you're mad that people don't like you? Are you like it doesn't go far enough, the word retard.
About you
How are you surprised? How can you dare to pretend to be surprised?
every fucking day.
literally
almost.
call
You should report that person to the authorities in Singapore.
Everyone
They have extremely
hates
strict
you.
laws against cyber harassment and spreading misinfo on the internet.
Well,
Wait.
Hassan was pressed by the Republic of China and he folded like a bitch and the Chinese government chased them away from China entirely.
Absolute dipshit.
What do you mean?
Oh,
that's some evil shit right
Isn't it?
there.
Yeah, that's evil fucking, I don't want to say the word, but that looks like the stereotypical hands, you know, the meme hands of the certain nationality that Hassan doesn't really like.
Oh, the Jew!
Yes, the Jew. You know what kind of annoys me about this, right? And this has always annoyed me, right? Probably because I live in a country with fucked laws.
Hassan
But when
creating
Americans,
jobs and
right,
income
they can
based
say
on
whatever the
hating
fuck
him.
they want on the internet,
Thought
right? They've
he
got
was
the First Amendment,
anti-capitalist.
or pretty much. But when Americans say, look, I can say whatever the fuck I want, but I'm going to go after you using the retarded laws of your country, it kind of seems really fucking slimy, doesn't it? You know what I mean? There should be like a unified internet law. We can all give each other shit and stop being a pussy.
I mean, it's the severity of this law, though. He's like sitting there Dr. Eviling his fingers, contemplating possibly getting a motherfucker executed.
Well, we haven't got there yet.
Oh, shit.
He flirts with it.
Oh, God.
So someone in his chat has obviously gone, look, the Singapore laws on like stalking and harassment shit are quite harsh.
Okay, right. He's looking into it now. He's intrigued.
He's intrigued,
He's
yeah.
a Cuban boy with a cookie.
Intentionally causing harassment, alarm, or distress. Singapore statutes online. An individual or entity
I
must
thought
not,
you were the free
with
speech
intent,
warrior.
cause harassment, alarm, or distress to another person,
Fucking
use any threatening,
cockroach.
abusive, or insulting words or behavior, make any threatening, abusive, or insulting communication, or publish any identity information of the target person or a related person of the target person. Oh my God, they're going to cane his ass. Oh my God, you're about to get caned, big dog. Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow.
Just
he's
for
gone
making
into
fun
like
of you.
full dictator mode.
I know. No wonder he cozies up to the fucking CCP so much.
Yeah, he loves it.
Yeah, and the Castro government. Anyway, it gets worse.
A large percentage of the public are supportive
Doesn't
of the
it,
use
Sir
of the
Gold,
death
have a
penalty, with
bigger
more than
audience than
80% of Singaporeans believing in it. Wait, don't get the guy killed? I don't think there's a death penalty for this. And also that I would not be in favor of. Are you fucking insane? Following the COVID-19 pandemic, executions surged. The country's
You're the one talking
the country
about this.
carried out 11 executions in 2022, 5 in 2023, 8 in 2024, and reached a 22-year high of 17 executions in 2025.
He was really excited about that execution stuff, wasn't he?
Are you putting in the sound effects?
No, that wasn't me. That was Hassan.
He did that.
He did that, yeah.
That excited. Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah. I tweeted, diabolical! I can't do the more Pegasus voice. The way he gets all giddy reading about Singapore's execution laws. Bro talks about you on the internet. Calm down. But you could see his balls were fucking tingling then, right?
Oh, yeah. They were swelling. He went from 6 to midnight.
He was getting excited, but here's the thing. If you could get motherfuckers executed for criticizing you online, I know a certain tiny-hatted nation that'd be coming after you, Hassan!
Any individual entity that contravenes subsection 1 shall be guilty of an offense and subject to section 8 shall be liable on conviction to a fine not exceeding $5,000 or to imprisonment for a term not exceeding 6 months or both. X and Y are coworkers at the workplace. X writes a letter containing threatening words or maybe a YouTube video. Well, to the Singaporean authorities, I would like to report, I am very scared. It seems kind of like
What a
cyber stalking.
pussy.
Not entirely certain if that's there's a statute for cyber stalking in general. I hope someone in the Singaporean authorities could potentially look into this.
What a bitch and what a monumental
fucking
crash out. This is
pussy.
fucking fantastic. He's trying to get the guy thrown in jail for making videos giving him shit.
This guy obviously is making YouTube videos
This guy acts like he's new to the internet. It's wild.
about me.
You don't understand how bad this makes you look?
And it's really affecting me, and I think it's harassment, and I want him executed.
Yeah, cane him, jail him. I mean, what a crash out. I told you it's good, didn't
He's the conductor of the Hasanabi hate train.
He's calling it a legendary series.
He's gonna get so much mileage out of this. This is all like, these are all his catchphrases and shit.
This is
No,
like
I want to watch him now too.
I can't wait.
This is like when iDubbbz went after the Kino Casino, and they were just like, yes, we made it.
To see the next episode, I'm like more Pegasus's #1 fan. I'm gonna be refreshing the fucking page.
Thanks for the free advertising, Hassan.
He's calling it a legendary series. I mean, I think it's alarming.
I don't
but
like
a lot
it.
of slander.
It
I don't know
makes
what
me
the
feel
what
bad.
the legal case is for slander.
slander?
Falling the
What's
victim,
the
making any
slander?
communication or attempting to make
What is he
communications
lying
by
about?
any means. Check his chat logs. His name is Pegasus is okay. He's never chatted in this channel. He's never followed me.
So he's saying this law covers like people communicating with you, stalkers communicating. So he's like, oh, is he chatting on my channel? Oh no, there's nothing
All
there.
the
He's
law
never
count
chatted
talking
on my
points.
channel. But a YouTube video, Hassan, isn't fucking communication, especially when you're a public figure. You know what I mean? And a public
Like, I think everyone at this point should study locales in order to find out how not to act, because they all just act the same whenever they get like pressed on anything.
figure of your size.
Yeah.
And imagine, right? Just imagine the GoFundMe. If this happened, if he actually went after more Pegasus for like defamation or something, just put out a GoFundMe. You'd get like, I think you'd break records. The amount of motherfuckers that want to see Hassan go down, it'd break records. It actually would. It'd break fucking records. I almost want to see it. There'd be some content in that, let me tell you.
The fact that he's not just coming after me, but all my friends in a serialized
You have
version
no
of cyber stalking and slander makes me feel very unsafe. Very, very unsafe.
So
What a
you're a
bitch.
pussy.
What a
then.
fucking pussy.
It makes me feel very, very unsafe. But the way this ends, and by the way, I've kind of cut this up for like
What a
comedic
revolutionary
effect kind of thing. It wasn't
What
all
a man
in
of the
this order
people.
necessarily. But I haven't
You really want this
constructed
guy
sentences.
leading your
This is
people,
all
huh?
shit Hassan actually said. The way I'm ending this is just mwah, chef's kiss, cherry on top.
You know, you can make positive videos. They also go, fairly viral.
There's nothing positive about you.
Tell us, Hassan. Tell us how to make positive videos.
Yeah, but the funny thing here, right, is that like if you criticize me, it's harassment, it's slander, it's abuse, it's
Hazen,
stalking. But
this
you can
person
make
talk about the stuff I
3,000
say on my
positive
not
videos,
private
and that's
streams.
Yeah.
I don't feel safe. Behead him.
I'm scared. I really am. Hey guys, see, I'm scared. Genuinely, okay?
fine. That's not stalking. That's fine. You know what I mean?
Right,
and by the
you're a
way, I
bitch.
guarantee you, Hassan hasn't watched one more Pegasus video. Maybe one. Maybe one.
And he
But
just
here he
assumes
is
it's all
saying it's all
slander, like every
lies.
locale
It's all
does.
slander. It's not
Here's a
true.
positive
Yeah.
He
video.
wouldn't know. I guarantee.
Positive
Anyway, that's the
Hassan is
Hassan
a
Super
success.
Mega Crash Out. Visit Sugar
There
She's
you
got
go.
a channel.
Yes, I do.
Thanks very much for watching. We'll catch you later. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Thank you, Barry. Big ups, Barry. That was entertaining. Let me add this really quick. There. Giant ass list of costumes. Games. One more. So many. Remember when it was a spin wheel? It was a spin wheel at one point, and there were so many, like, it was just a, you couldn't even tell what was what. Just so many colors in the spin wheel. We finally got rid of that. Thanks to Vinyan. Did it all automatically. The Brick of Mormon.
Thousands of years ago, before the dawn of man as we knew him.
The Brick of Mormon. I might open the stream tomorrow with that one. Scheduled. So there it is. There's a more Pegasus actual response. I'm sure he's happy.
If you know like a good Singaporean lawyer, it'd be nice to try and figure out if I could pursue litigation of sorts.
Welcome back to a series so legendary. Hassan is threatening to sue me now. In today's video, Hassan has gone on a 30-minute crash out over my videos. He goes over my channel and instantly brings up race. He pulls up a video with 3K views to find anybody agreeing with him. Tragic. Instead of addressing any argument, he tries to call me chopped and tells me to make positive videos. Like him, of course.
How can I be okay?
He then pulls up my Instagram trying to make fun of my appearance, but it instantly backfires when he finds out that I'm actually jacked. He then invites me on his stream to debate, I guess, and says he's gonna try and get a gym session with me in Singapore. Unfortunately, bro might be banned. Hassan then encourages his chat to try and get me arrested and beaten up by filing false reports to the authorities. He then starts talking about executions, saying that he definitely doesn't want that, except as chatters, of course.
Singapore has the highest rate of state-sponsored executions on the planet. Oh my god, you're about to get caned, big dog.
He tries to read the law, getting basically everything wrong, and tries desperately to find a charge of stalking or harassment, but completely forgets that he's a public figure and it doesn't apply. He finally threatens to launch a lawsuit against me to get me to stop talking about him. Fellow SlopTubers like Sensitive and Rev have responded. Is Pegasus going to quit making videos? Stay tuned to find out. Subscribe or you gotta deal with an international lawsuit from a giant man baby. Crazy times.
So much slander.
Now let's begin.
I don't think Hassan even knows what constitutes slander. I don't think he knows what that means. I think him, like a lot of other locals, think it's just things you don't like to hear about yourself.
Welcome back, everybody, to the legendary series. So,
like if I call him an idiot, that's slander somehow.
Very interesting day. I woke up to a bunch of Hassan fans spamming me with a bunch of racist messages, and I was like, okay, what happened here?
Very woke of
and
you.
Apparently, Hassan talked about me on stream, and turns out it was like a 30-minute crash out where he's threatening to actually sue me. Apparently, he's also telling his fans to falsely report me to the authorities to get me to stop talking about him. He also wants me to get caned, which is like physically beaten up. And then he randomly brings up executions in Singapore. Completely unrelated, obviously. Really sane individual we're dealing with here. Why would you sue your favorite channel, man?
More Pegasus made a dozen videos about you in the past few days. I love that guy. That guy is my favorite YouTuber, honestly.
Anyways, buckle up and get ready. We're going to debunk every single thing. And if he really wants to lose millions of dollars in a lawsuit and get humiliated in court, be my guest. Right, here we go. Hassan is considering suing Pegasus and requests that Singaporean authorities look into him for stalking, cyber stalking, harassment, and defamation over his legendary series. Claims that Pegasus caused him grave injuries and that he's terrified, which could impact a potential upcoming trip to Singapore. Okay, before we even start, buddy, you got banned from the UK. There's already like a precedent been set. There's like a 0% chance you can even come here after you've shown open support to 3 different terrorist orgs.
I believe what the Houthis are doing is a good thing. 10 toes fucking down.
Hezbollah is a paramilitary organization. I don't have an issue with them, let's just say.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. He's read more books than you could ever imagine. Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical?
I know they're singing, but I'm seeing these guns and shit. This isn't a music video, Hassan. America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it. I'm saying
every book you read gives you like half an IQ point, I heard somewhere.
Yeah, kill them. Kill those motherfuckers and murder those motherfuckers in the street. Let the streets soak in their fucking red capitalist bloods, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they have like a zero tolerance policy for that type of stuff, so I don't really think you're getting a visa, but, you know, you can try, I guess. Right, so he clipped his stream here into a video. More Pegasus just ruined his life, and it's like me in prison time, which is actually funny. This is like the one funny thing this video, other than, you know, threatening to sue me and get me beaten up and executed. That's like weird, but like this is actually funny. This is something I can get behind because like, okay, you're memeing, you know? Right, so he starts by going over my channel.
Like that one Pegasus guy,
I'm sure his
right?
editor did
like
it.
This one is my favorite. This one, the Pegasus guy is my favorite. There's
Sure,
this
it
like
wasn't his
Indian dude.
idea.
Biggest Hassan Orbiter just ruined his career. Stavros Halkias catches a stray from more Pegasus. Finally banned. Hassan's friends just abandoned
You used him as a shield,
Hassan just
idiot.
got confronted in real life. The entire
catch a
world is
stray.
turning on
That's
Hassan.
what shields do.
Almost everyone hates Hassan now. 90% hated. Hassan just got caught in 4K. Biggest Hassan orbiter just ruined his career. Stavros was literally in a movie that was nominated for an Oscar.
How long ago?
You thought I was joking. You thought I was joking when I said, like, this guy only makes this video, the same video over and over again.
Okay, so obviously the title thumbnails are dramatized for the YouTube algorithm. I mean, he knows this. He's purposely being dumb about it. Also, it's not the same video. Why would anybody watch the same video over and over again? It's obviously different videos. It's news. I'm reporting on random content creators just, having drama. Also, I find it interesting that he introduces me as, oh, this Indian guy. Huh. So what did you mean by that? Have you primed your audience to be bigoted or something? Because why would that be even relevant or something? Because I don't know, when you introduce Asmongold, you're not oh, this white guy. I mean, he did call India a rogue terrorist.
I mean, the horseshoe theory is real. I mean, that's literally how Kiwi Josh would open his stream. What's this Indian guy doing? He would immediately pinpoint someone by their race, and he's unapologetic about it because he doesn't try to hide the fact that he has very strong opinions on other races and other countries and other cultures. Whereas Hassan is a moral relativist. He's a cultural relativist. He thinks all cultures are equally valid, and he can say that, but obviously he sees an Indian guy and he's like, oh, fucking Indian, what a street shitter.
State, so maybe he has some sort of a bias. Anyways, it's funny how racist his woke audience is. Look at these comments. Never seen an Indian more obsessed of Hassan than the actual shit that lay on the street. Oh my god, what is wrong with you, dude? So then he pulls up a video with 3K views, but he is on the 18th page of Google to find somebody that agrees with him.
And they do get views. There is a market for this. Hassan just had an insane meltdown. Hassan's downfall is incredible. Hassan's friends are canceling him now. Female Hassan actually lost his mind. Sleepy explains why More Pegasus is the worst content creator on YouTube right now while reacting to his video on Hassan Piker's UK ban.
Oh, brother, this drama queen. Fascism is here. Oh.
Yep, he's mocking you.
I love this guy.
Making fun of you.
It's so funny because he has nothing redeemable about him, but the pure animus
what does that even
drives
mean?
a lot of dudes that look like him, I guess, on the internet, that spend every waking moment on the internet. The animus that they feel towards me is enough. They're like, I don't even want, I will watch the same video over and over again. Is Chop City.
Oh my god, it's the rise of fascism. But
are you gonna say anything about that? Or are you just gonna repeat what he said in a mocking tone?
Are you kidding
Because
me?
it's a fucking joke. Your entire worldview is a massive joke. If you lived under fascism, you wouldn't even be here. You'd be in a ditch. So it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous, inflammatory, idiotic thing to even say. And it's worthy of being mocked and ridiculed. Oh, you think it's stupid thinking that fascism isn't in America? Well, what else you got? I don't need a high IQ burn, man. You're an idiot.
What happened, Hassan? Are you going to be swinging from the gallows again? It's funny because somehow you survived the first time.
You're a dumbass.
You know, you can
That's
make
my
positive
rebuttal.
videos. They also go, fairly viral. He's kind of mimicking your expression and facial hair. Okay.
And it's very disgusting to claim that fascism has returned when all you do is sit on your ass watching TV. It's by your actions, it makes it sound like you're perfectly fine with that.
Disrespectful to me. That's messed up.
Wow,
okay
Hassan, always addressing the arguments immediately. By that, I mean instantly going to personal attacks, calling me chopped. And I love how the chatter is instantly like, wait, he looks like you. It's just like, bro, this is such high school shit. 35-year-old man, a decade older than me, acting like this. Buddy, it's time to start a family or something. What are you doing? Anyways, he does end up glazing me later because he actually physically cannot make fun of me. But obviously, if you watch the that video, you would know that I was poking fun at the fact that Hassan is always dramatizing a situation that, oh, he's going to be executed, swinging from the gallows. He's going to be put in concentration camps, none of which actually happened to him. And he's obviously a drama queen, which is objectively true.
See you in the goddamn concentration camps. All right, buddy?
If only.
We're all going there. If you don't lock the in. When I swing from the gallows, I won't be there alone. You will be there. They'll put you up there too.
Also, this guy talking about make positive videos. Look at you, man. You gotta be rage baiting. Hassan, the light of positivity.
I hate my life. I hate streaming. I hate socialism. If one more dumb in my chat says, please sue, I'm just going to end it. I'm going to end it all. I'm going to end my life.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So then a chatter points out that their friend is actually a fan of me.
My friend loves more Pegasus and thinks he's smart. Help, please. What? It's actually kind of... I'm fascinated by people. I'm fascinated by people who sincerely watch this fucking slop, the garbanzo slop that these guys put out, and they're like, this guy's peak content, dude.
Or no balls.
Sorry to report, but your chatter, your friend is a fucking
trillion
dumbass.
times better than your content.
like your friend might be more redeemable if he was at least like watching Daily Wire or fucking Matt Walsh, because at least like there's something to hold on to there where you could just be like, well, here's why your worldview is wrong. This guy doesn't have anything.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I mean, I'm way more entertaining than you, in my opinion, all right? And yes, I guess I'm not political like you. That's what he's referring to, right? I don't have like a political side, or that's because I don't care. I'm like just talking about YouTube drama and news. You happen to be a politically brain-rotted individual that sees politics where it's not even there, which is just like extremely annoying. The fact is, like, I don't want to be miserable. I'm not like American and super into these politics or whatever. I think it rots your brain. I mean, just look at you, man. You're like a prime case study. Also, shout out to the friend of that person, the only person with common sense. Right, so then his chatters are like desperately trying to give him material to make fun of me. So they pull up my Instagram trying to dunk on me, and it completely backfires.
Wow, he got the... Wait, what is this him? Oh my god. This is my goat? This is my goat? Oh, he's on a fucking journey. He's on a journey of self-improvement. Know thyself. Road the Greek god. Singapore. He is in Singapore. And he is actually... Okay, respect. Debunking the no pants
gay,
allegations.
Dude.
Okay, Pegasus.
Imagine being so gay that matters to you that much. Like, you think the guy can't have valid points unless he's in good shape? You're just a gay, shallow bimbo, dude.
Okay, Pegasus.
And also, like, I like him complaining that the guy doesn't talk politics. Neither do you, fuckhead. You don't talk politics. You don't debate anyone. You know you'd lose.
Sis, you win this round. I'm proud of you.
You refuse to debate anyone right of center because you know you'd get your ass handed to you.
Okay?
Oh my god, bro, you know he's so mad. He's like, oh my god, I'm gonna pull up this guy's Instagram. I'm gonna make all my fans shit on him and send him these messages because I'm a 35-year-old high school bully. Oh, he's probably ugly as shit. You know, my unwashed ops. And then he opens it. He's like, oh wait, he's jacked. Oh my god. This is like that one SpongeBob episode. Oh no, he's hot! Listen, I'll admit it, I'm a little chopped right now. I'm like 9 months into a bulk. I don't really care too much. I'm inflamed. My hair is a mess. My beard's a mess. Like, I'm not in a fashion show here, alright? I'm not trying to impress Mr. Diddy Piker. Who gives a fuck what this guy thinks? But you know what? Since he insists on jacking it to me, 10k likes on this video, and towards the end of the year, I'll get shredded, I'll looks max, and I'll Maga-san. Alright, I'll get my Giga Chad jawline back, I'll groom, I'll visit a freaking stylist, I'll get my contacts or some shit, cut to 0% body fat, get those veins, abs, and I'll mog him, alright? Tubby's gonna crash out! Anyways, hopefully by the time I'm 35 years old, I hope to actually, start a family and live a peaceful life rather than argue with people 10 years younger than me like a miserable loser, dude. Oh my god. Right, so then he invites me on his stream.
300 videos, 200k average views, that's 60 million views, that's some good money. Yeah, this motherfucker's made so much money. Bro, legit making his own One Piece
why does that
series.
Matter?
How many hours do you think he puts into editing the videos? He has logged 250 hours of footage just talking about me. if he's putting in like 2 hours per video, let's say, and that's like a conservative guesstimate here, 2 hours of editing per video. How many hours until it's called love? Singaporean Gramsci. More Pegasus. I'm a big fan of yours. I would like to invite you to the broadcast. I think we need to make it happen.
I think that's a bad idea.
You are a fascinating specimen.
Okay, as much as I would love to destroy Hassan live on stream and farm him for more content, I don't negotiate with terrorist supporters. I don't think there's like a productive conversation to be had there. And, you know, I appreciate it. You acknowledge that I work hard, I make good videos. I'm actually
He's just going to do the Destiny debate tactic of pretending not to understand basic words. Being like, what is human? What is even terrorism anyways? You need to define your terms, bro. And it's like, there's no point in talking to these fucking postmodern idiots.
Not the one putting in...
They'll just pretend not to understand
so bad
things.
in the West, then go back to your child-graping shithole of a country.
Right.
Majority of the editing, though, I do have an editor who helps me out. Shout out to him for being the GOAT. But yeah, I do actually get to enjoy life, unlike Mr. Diddy here, who's basically stuck on stream all day, and in his off time is clearly watching SlopTube videos. So then he says that he's going to visit Singapore, which, dude, I'd love to see you try and get a visa, dog.
When I visit Singapore, which will eventually happen, okay, we can go and work out together at a gym.
What if he doesn't want to?
This has...
Again, he's gay. Like, who would say that other than just fucking just a shallow gay fruit? We could go work out together, bro. Why would he want to do that with you? You're a creep, lame idiot. You're a fucking creepy, weird propagandist, fringe-left doofus. Like, why do you assume anyone would want to do anything with you? The fucking narcissism talking.
To be mental illness, right? Like, there's no other way to look at it. But I do appreciate you going on a journey of self-improvement. That's very cool.
You weirdo.
More Pegasus just finished on Hassan. This is another one of those channels, right? This is like another one of those drama channels.
Yep, more entertaining
Massive
than you.
Ludwig drama.
Hey, it's LTG.
Hassan just made a huge mistake. This Asmongold drama is getting weird. Stable Ronaldo situation is embarrassing. At least he's more versatile, it seems. Like, he actually covered...
Yes, if you were an effective propagandist, you'd be doing this instead of your shit that no one watches.
There's like other shit.
And has to be astroturfed by the president of Twitch, or else no one would even pretend you have a view count.
He hates BB
nice
No
bots
Money.
Too, by the way.
Idiot, it calls them. Pokimane he hates, of course. Both West and Pegasus love the juicer. We are tapping the glass way too hard. I mean, this is fascinating, no?
Yo, shout out to the boy WestJet making an appearance on the Diddy Piker stream. Truly a privilege. Also, sure, Hassan, I agree. Let's get a gym session in Singapore together. Oh wait. Oh no. Will Twitch streamer Hassan Piker be able to enter Singapore? He was recently banned from the UK. It is highly unlikely that Hassan would be allowed to enter Singapore, as the country enforces some of the world's strictest borders and legal frameworks regarding national security, public order, and inflammatory speech. How likely is Hassan to be banned from Singapore? It is almost 100% certainty that Hassan would be barred if he applied for a visa. Maintains a strict zero-tolerance framework regarding secularism, foreign interference, and racial or religious harmony. Piker's rhetorical history violates Singapore's core national safety red lines in 3 distinct ways. Reasons for a probable entry ban: precedent of UK ban. His presence was not conducive to the public good.
Yeah, Hassan's so stupid. He thinks you can just go into any country because that's what he thinks you should be able to do to America. Like, he doesn't understand that countries have borders.
Authorities routinely scrutinize whether an individual is...
Well, what do you mean I can't go to any country I want? Anyone in the world can just come to America because I propose open borders.
...been denied entry, deported, or banned by other sovereign nations. Interesting. Zero tolerance for terrorist sympathy. Oh, no. He's cooked on that. Piker has faced severe backlash for controversial remarks regarding Hamas, explicitly stating on a podcast he would vote for Hamas over Israel every single time. Singapore classifies Hamas as a terrorist organization. Ay, 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 Hassan. Takes an uncompromising stance against foreign figures who voice support or rationalization for prescribed terror groups. This guy was on his high horse this entire stream, being like, I'm going to read the laws in front of you. Buddy, did you read this shit? Strict racial and religious harmony laws. Piker's history of highly inflammatory political commentary surrounding the Israel-Hamas conflict would flag him as a major risk to the delicate social cohesion. Looks like the gym session will have to wait, Hassan. I was so excited. To lift some weights with my buddy Hassan, but unlucky, man. So then a Hassan chatter brings up how they're brainwashing their kid because they dare to watch my videos.
Funny story about Pegasus check logs. I'm not kidding. My 14-year-old was watching that dude until I put a stop to it. I did a 2-hour presentation on how that's slop and fake, how to learn that's accurate info. He's going to put this in a video, just so you know. Hassan Abi Wine Mom.
What's the fake
part? Got that right. Now you're finally catching on. Also, shout out to that 14-year-old for literally having more common sense than his mom. So he was watching my videos and you're trying to brainwash him with a 2-hour presentation on how Hassan is actually in the right. I really wonder, like, how did you actually debunk anything I said? Because it's just not possible. It's public information. Bro, Hassan fans gotta be like the most nutty people, dude. Heaven forbid your child thinks for themselves, man. Oh my God. Anyway, speaking of deranged fans, his chatters then start recommending that people harass me and basically spam false reports to the authorities, trying to get me arrested, beaten, and some of them want me executed. Very reasonable people here.
You should report that person to the authorities in Singapore. They have extremely strict laws against cyber harassment and spreading misinfo on the internet.
What misinformation?
What do you mean? What you are doing right now will feed them for months. You should just have some orbiter make a video about them and then watch that video. I don't have orbiters. Chatter, that's not how this works. I don't do this, drama shit.
What a lame
the
ass.
Law.
You can't get anyone to make a video
harassment,
on
alarm,
of
or
you.
distress. Singapore statutes online. An individual or entity must not, with intent, cause harassment, alarm, or distress to another person called in this section, the target person by any means, use any threatening, abusive, or insulting words or behavior, make any threatening, abusive, or insulting communication, or publish any identity information of the target person or a related person of the target person. Oh my God, they're going to cane his ass. Oh my God. Oh my God, they're going to cane his ass. Oh my God, you're about to get caned, big dog. Oh my God. Because Singapore does not fuck around.
Right. So Hassan and his fans are just creeping.
He's just losing it over the idea of somebody being physically assaulted for their opinions. What a free speech guy. Just a week ago, he was crying about being banned from the UK. I think he should be banned from more countries.
Themselves at this because
I think he should be banned from America.
They want me to be like brutally beaten up for like criticizing him. And yeah, I did talk to a lawyer and literally none of this shit applies. He's a public figure. This guy is quite literally creating fan fiction and jerking himself off. Here we go. Analyze the creator of More Pegasus and his commentary against Twitch streamer Hassan Piker. He's made 300 videos on him. Considering he lives in Singapore, is he violating any laws regarding harassment? No, More Pegasus is highly unlikely to be violating any harassment laws because his videos constitute transformative public interest commentary on a prominent public figure rather than targeted personal abuse or doxing required for legal action. Wow, almost like he's just been circle jerking this complete fan fiction. Under the Protection from Harassment Act, standard internet commentary and criticism are legally protected as long as they don't cross into specific criminal thresholds. Analysis of Pegasus versus Hassan. Legal context. They are strictly reactions to public live streams and public controversies. Wow, who would have thought that commenting on public clips is actually allowed? Why POHA doesn't apply to his commentary. Lack of direct target intention. For POHA to apply, an individual must use threatening, abusive, or insulting words with specific intent to cause the person harassment, alarm, or distress. Pegasus uploads standard YouTube videos to his own channel for a broad public audience rather than spamming Hassan's private inbox, tagging him directly to incite real-world harm, or sending threatening messages. And you know the funny thing is, his fans are sending me threatening messages. The public figure defense. Hassan is a massive public figure and political commentator. Under POHA, a court requires whether a person's behavior was reasonable given the context. Critiquing, mocking, or analyzing a media personality's public output is legally recognized as fair comment and standard political social expression. Oh my god, do not show this to Hassan fans. They are about to have a fucking meltdown when they realize that the person more likely to actually be caned or executed or whatever the fuck you're saying is probably the terrorist supporter who is probably not even going to be able to come here, rather than the guy commenting on public clips. Then we got the stalking he brings up. Watching a streamer's publicly broadcasted Twitch streams from across the globe and editing them into commentary videos does not constitute legal stalking or cyber stalking. Oh my god. Bro, the absolute like ridiculousness you have to stretch in order to even think that this applies is crazy. No doxing or harassment incitement. The commentary focuses on public clips. It does not leak personal, private identification information, doxing, nor does it actively instruct viewers to physically harm or maliciously attack Hassan. Literally always. Every couple videos, I'll always say that always keep any comments to this comment section. Never go to his stream. Never go to his videos. Never, ever approach him IRL or do anything of that sort.
That's the same thing I say about Phil. Don't even show up in his chat. Stay out of his chat. Don't talk to him. Don't try and communicate with him. It's a waste of time.
I disavow all of that, right? I'm literally just making meme videos.
But if you ask Phil, I'm here telling people to harass him when I don't even want people to even try and interact with him.
On the internet to have fun, all right? Then we got the international hurdles. He's a U.S. citizen residing in America, while Morpex is in Singapore. Any cross-border attempt to apply Singapore's civil remedies to an American public figure would be functionally impossible to pursue and enforce. While the volume of content is staggering, Thank you. It represents a highly repetitive format of online drama commentary rather than a breach of Singapore's criminal or civil harassment frameworks. In fact, the UK ban makes it even worse. Piker is a massive, highly visible political commentator who has been officially banned by G7 governments for extreme political speech. Reporting on his daily downfalls or public controversies is considered legitimate media criticism. Oh ho ho. A Singapore court would likely rule that a YouTube commentary series tracking an internationally controversial public figure as a reasonable exercise of media reporting, not personal abuse. Wow. I can't believe I had to pull up the fucking AI. I might have to pull up a lawyer on my channel to explain to this moron that this is going to be a complete waste of time and energy. But hey, if you want to actually lose millions of dollars, go ahead, pal. Honestly, go ahead. You are going to lose. I'm telling you right now. By the way, also like filing a bunch of false reports is a crime in itself. So if you're going to be doing this, just be prepared to go to jail yourself. Anyway, so then he randomly starts talking about executions. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like 1 second he's like, hey, I really love your channel. Let's go to the gym together. Oh my god, you're jacked. Oh my god, you're jacked, bro. Now he's talking about executions.
Yes. Oh, Singapore has the highest rate of state-sponsored executions on the planet. Singapore death penalty rate. Despite the decline, a large percentage of the public are supportive of the use of the death penalty, with more than 80% of Singaporeans believing in it. Wait, don't get the guy killed? I don't think there's a death penalty for this. And also that I would not be in favor of. Are you fucking insane?
You just want them
beaten up. Yes, they are. They are insane. Look at your chat. We got Mountain Griddle here. Get Pegasus executed Lamau. Bro, what sort of unhinged lunatics am I dealing with? You unironically want me executed because I played Hassan's own clips? Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm so glad I don't live in America, because imagine running into these clowns. So then this moron compares writing personal threatening letters towards an individual to—
Why are you assuming people in Hassan's chat are from America anyways?
Commenting on a public individual in a YouTube video. You can't be serious.
X and Y are coworkers at the workplace. X loudly and graphically describes to the other coworkers X's desire for a sexual relationship with Y in an insulting manner. X knows that Y is within earshot and intends to cause Y distress. Y is distressed. X is guilty of an offense under this section. X writes a letter containing threatening words, or maybe a YouTube video. A lot of slander. I don't know what the legal case is for slander.
What slander? What is the slander? This
don't
entire
know.
30-minute rant.
I'm not a
he has
lawyer.
not pointed out one thing that I said was wrong. This is all just complete fan fiction. Also, can't believe I need to explain this, but writing personal threatening letters is very different from a public YouTube video for entertainment. Making videos is not cyber stalking or harassment or any of the shit you think it is, especially not my channel. And I just want you to see the dichotomy. Like, this guy is completely unhinged. He's encouraging his fan base to go and falsely report me to the authorities. And meanwhile, I'm here saying never go to Hassan's stream, never comment on his videos, never go to him IRL, stay away from him, keep all comments to my comment section, disavow all harassment completely, and he's trying to get me falsely beaten up. Right, so then he says he wants to sue me.
Reach out to me. If you know like a good Singaporean lawyer, something like that, it'd be nice to try and figure out if I could pursue litigation of sorts. Bro, Singapore is one city and they killed 17 people in a year via their justice system? Yes. You are giving him content for 7 years, my guy? I kind of feel like I'm not giving him content here. I kind of feel like this might be... I don't know if I'm giving him content for 7 years or if he's going to prison for 7 years. Unless he films the process of him getting caned.
There's no way he did the Diddy Piker laugh, bruh. I just love how he's so delusional. He actually thinks he's going to be winning a lawsuit against me. Bro, listen up. If you want to waste millions of dollars, years of your life, humiliate yourself in court, and potentially go to like Discovery, you want to litigate October 7 in court and everything, I assure you, you will just not be winning in any of this. And it will be so catastrophic to your career, which you value so much. You want to be this, respected political commentator. And if you go through with this lawsuit, I mean, buddy, your career is cooked. I mean, it's pretty cooked anyways, but like even more than that, Anyways, I've talked to lawyers about this and there's just pretty much no case here. I guess he's trying to scare me into not talking about him or whatever. And I really hate how personal he's actually made this because, I was just starting to finally share some lore with you guys and, get more closer as a community. I've been a very private person for my 7-8 years on YouTube. And this is why, okay? The second you open up a little, like I never revealed that I was in Singapore or anything like that. But the second I do even a little bit, we got these psychopath freaks, right? Who are just going after me. I guess it's my fault for covering some particularly evil people here. But if I start being a little more private from now on, you know the reason, all right? And also, there's a lot of like misinformation about me on the internet. I will not be correcting any of it because if I reveal anything, it's just going to be weaponized against me, I guess. I don't know. Also, FYI, I'm not in hiding. I have personally submitted my channel to the government like multiple times. This was for an entirely different like personal reason. But yeah, there's been no problem flagged at all. This is literally just entertainment. I pay my taxes. I respect the laws. I follow the rules. Also, I don't think they're jumping to defend a terrorist reporter who was banned from the UK. Not to mention is also getting subpoenaed and investigated by the US government for talks with state-sponsored terrorist orgs and got a bipartisan bill condemning him for anti-Semitism. Like, brother, you got like so much fucking shit to deal with. Why are you concerned about a slop tuber?
More Pegasus just ruined his life. Prison time. It's the same thumbo that he uses. Oh, the editor's cooked with that one. Let's go.
Like I said, it wasn't even his idea.
Oh, that's fire. Yeah, more Pegasus, more like more caning, dude.
Happy Pride Month to Pegasus who wants to F Hassan so badly. Okay. This feels like the climax of the legendary series. Hassan is literally giving Pegasus a top tier episode to commemorate 1 year of the legendary series on a silver platter. What a nice guy. Dude, I'm telling you, the universe works in like mysterious ways. I was obviously joking, Hassan, when he sees the inevitable criticism of this crash out. Yeah, that's the defense. But the thing is, like, you're still encouraging people to file false reports. Some of your fans want me executed. They're still spamming me with a bunch of racist stuff. And I feel like for a joke, why are you being so specific? You're pulling up specific fucking laws for your fans to fucking screenshot and send to authorities when they don't even apply. lie at all, which I just proved. The boy WestJet responded, reacting to stream clips and Reddit posts isn't cyber stalking. Could make the argument for harassment. He can't. But he's a public figure. It comes with the territory. Stalking is what you make
about this YouTube channel. Capcom is selling more copies of Pragmata and probably planning DLC.
Very nice.
Video criticizing someone. I guess both Asmon and Ethan can sue Hassan if that's the case. Dude, he has like a million lawsuits to worry about before me.
Yeah.
Diabolical. The way he gets giddy reading about.
Yeah. Wouldn't Asmongold have a case against Hassan? Okay.
Singapore's execution law. Dude, that is insane, man. Now, he did say that, oh, I don't want it to happen to him, but like, why bring it up right next to it? Bro talks about you on the internet. Calm down. Okay, here we are in the toxic wasteland where nobody should go. I'm just curious at the circle jerk of his comment section. Hassan is single-handedly paying this man's bills. Okay, so Hassan fans have this false impression that I'm just relying on him for my source of income. I'd be nothing without him. Dude, I was vastly successful, more successful before this whole before I ever mentioned Hassan. I had a bigger channel, was extremely successful, already retired, just already set for life, perfectly good. I'm doing this because it's funny, it's entertaining, and I have nothing better to do. All right, it's just like this is what brings me joy in life. Just, you know, shooting the shit on the internet, entertaining a bunch of people. It's how I grew up watching YouTube videos. So I'm just returning the favor and helping other people also enjoy life a bit. Bro is the Daily Bugle in real life. I am indeed J. Jonah Jameson. Bro's life literally relies on Hassan. The thumbnails and titles are on Demon Time. Okay, a bunch of circle jerking going on here. Is More Pegasus 3000% done? I got duped by the video's title thumbnail. Thought it would be a rabbit hole where the guy turned out to be an actual criminal. Dude, that's only your orbiters or something, bro. That's only people on your side. I don't know. I'm just a guy in my room talking shit. Like, I don't do all this degenerate Hollywood shit, whatever you streamers are doing. This guy looks like Chopped Hassan, Chopped Son. Well, that's what he said as well. But I just find it funny that he calls me Chopped and then his entire fan base is like, hey, you kind of look like him. Like, bro, that's like the biggest cell phone ever. Also, don't worry, I'll be evolving. I'll be doing the KSI. I'll be Magan Hassan. Fun fact about me, I got deported from Singapore to France for pro-Palestine tweets in November 2020. So we got Hassan fans who've already been deported. Are you, bro? And I'm sure it was over pro-Palestine tweets and surely not supporting terrorism, right? More Pegasus, go to therapy or the gym. I don't know, this can't be healthy. Did you even watch the video? Even Hassan was so desperate to make fun of me, but even he was like, oh shit, this guy's jacked. No, we can't say anything. Even his like chat, who is basically the most primed audience to hate me in the entire world. There's no other audience who probably hates me more. And even they couldn't talk shit, dude. Like, just give it up. More Pegasus sent to jail for stealing somewhere-any gamer's identity. Like, bro, I mean, like, okay, wow, brown guy. Like, I don't know if this is just like memeing or like actual racism because I don't know. It's just disappointing. Moving on to the SlopTube Avengers. Apparently, I got a lot of defenders. I really appreciate you guys. So we got Sensitive here pointing out that the series is not just about Hassan.
Now, this playlist is not only about Hassan. It's iDubbbz, it's Frogan, it's Ethan, Frogan. I mean, I'm not Pegasus' lawyer here. I'm not even getting paid to quote unquote defend him. I mean, I wish I was. Pegasus, if you want to slide me a few K, you know, I'm here. You know where to find me. But it's literally Hassan and Orbiters. Like, you got iDubbbz, Anissa, Asmongold. Like, it's Hassan and Friends playlist. Like, it involves the Hassan Orbiters and the Hassan universe, if you will. It's not only about Hassan. So to frame it and be like, yeah, you know, there's like 400 videos solely done on me. That's not accurate. That is Hassan line for the 45th billion time to frame this guy, Pegasus, in this situation as the villain, as a stalker. It legitimately took me 20 seconds to find the playlist and be like, yeah, this is cap.
Thanks, buddy. Checks in the mail. Who needs lawyers when you got SlopTubers on your side? But honestly, he's completely right. It's a lot of people I talk about. There's several different topics in the video itself. Hassan knows this because he's watching every episode. In fact, I'm his favorite channel. But he's purposely exaggerating to rile up his insane audience. So even Rev responded.
Hassan, the anti-establishment revolutionary, is trying to lock up and sue his critics. Like, incredibly ironic. It's not good to start by saying he loves...
I thought people who watch Rev videos are all pedophiles, and you're gonna get dragged if you watch this. More Pegasus, look out! You're gonna get in trouble if you watch this.
this guy. But then again, guys like him, what does he mean by that? Is Hassan channeling some more racism? What did he mean by that? Very interesting comment.
Intentionally causing harassment, alarm, or distress.
I'm going to report them to the authorities and also bring up execution laws
we missed you.
while I'm doing it with a very subtle wink, wink, nudge, nudge of what I want to happen. I will tell you, whenever this video goes live later today, I predict tomorrow there's going to be a 30 to 40 minute video by Pegasus capitalizing on this, showing that he is not afraid of anything that Hassan is saying. Hassan is feeding into the Legendary series.
Oh my god, he got that spot on. Fellow future predictor. And here we are, just as foretold. And I get why Hassan is mad, but like, I'm not the person you should be mad at. It should be yourself. Because like, dude, I just covered the news of like random people talking. If you weren't like a big topic, I wouldn't talk about you. It's not like a personal grudge. It's not anything like that. It's like who's just the biggest like source of controversy right now. So it just happens to be you, man. Maybe tone it down a bit and I'll move on, right? People responded, how can I be okay?
Like, Shu destroyed this guy.
More Pegasus.
What the fuck is this?
People talking. If you weren't like a big topic, I wouldn't talk about you. It's not like a personal grudge. It's not anything like that. It's like who's just the...
He looks like someone hit the random button in a Saints Row 4 create a character. Just hit the random is what you ended up with.
Biggest like source of controversy right now. So it just happens to be you, man.
What a bad like color mismatch between the tie and the suit. That tie really is a bad choice to go with everything else.
Maybe tone it down.
You need your mom to dress you, Hassan.
Down a bit and
get your uncle to help you out.
I'll move on, right? People responded, how can I be okay? More Pegasus has enough dirt on Diddy Hassan to lock his ass up. I will say that like you probably don't want to go that route. I don't know. Like, you got way too many skeletons in your closet. I just thought about it. If he gets banned from Singapore next, it'll be the funny shit. Dude, the only reason he hasn't been banned is because he hasn't attempted to come in, right? If he, the second he tries to do that, the ban will be enforced. And he knows this. He knows this. That's why he's just talking a bunch of random shit, right? Didn't Pegasus once say Hassan is creating generational wealth for him and his future children? I was more so joking. I already had that before I ever talked about him. But, you know, he's contributing a little bit to the fund, I'd suppose. He's helping my editor make a lot of money. I hope Pegasus starts a GoFundMe just to get another one on Diddy Piker. I mean, if he wanted to use his entire net worth on me, then yes, I'd probably need to GoFundMe. I don't have as much money as Mr. Socialist there, but, you know, I got enough to piss him off, that's for sure. Moving on to the update. So the situation did get me thinking that I should probably make more variety videos, not because I'm going to get sued. He's not winning that, but just for my own enjoyment. I used to make a lot of variety. I also recently wanted to talk about KSI leaving the Sidemen, the bricks and minifigs Lego drama that was so interesting and it's still ongoing, but I never had time to talk about it. So maybe going forward, we're going to mix in some other stuff, maybe lay off on Hassan a bit if he's a very good boy and doesn't cause any more trouble. But yeah, just for my own enjoyment, maybe some variety. Anyways, thank you for all the support. This situation has shown me that I'm actually quite loved by a lot of people, which is very nice to see. So I'll keep doing my best to entertain you guys for the foreseeable future. And thank you for watching. And yeah, interesting times. All right, I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Much love. Thumbnails. Summer Game Fest is going to be beginning in about 30 minutes. Go ahead and watch that. Yeah, the bricks and minifig stuff is still unfolding. Don't know a whole lot about it yet. But apparently, like, the Mormon church is involved with scalping Legos. Quite a story. Cover. Remember when Josh tried to watch this and he didn't understand the joke? He's like, what? Huh? Why isn't he trying to sing good? I don't get it.
Aw, yeah. Here's your superstar tonight.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you know who this is.
He's not even trying.
It's your one and only Peepa in the house. You know
Why is he talking like this?
Come on, Jeff, don't disappoint me.
You, so listen good.
Show a trailer for Metal Slug $18.
Mega Idol. All eyes on me, no eyes on you. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world.
Yeah, okay. Body cam footage from Only Use Me Blade. Let's speed this up. That should be
He's like
perfect
outside
time.
of his mom's apartment right now. We don't know what the dispute was going on with that.
I don't get it.
What state was he getting yelled at?
Why is he trying to sound like
weird
and stuff?
I'm not sure.
And who are you guys to him?
Just friends.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. We want to just make sure you got him. Okay. So you got my friend. Yeah.
And do you guys have IDs on you at all?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a picture of them. Okay. Just because dispatch is gonna want to know who we were with.
This doesn't seem to be edited
Perfect. Thank you.
very much. What's the Mormon church gonna do with all that Lego? Build a new church.
Have you dealt with him at all?
A church made of Lego.
What?
Oh, we heard of it by name?
Yeah, I just see his name pop up. I hate when that happens. You're trying to like, oh, yes, honey.
Sir.
And that's what you want to
Sir.
roll up on.
Sir.
Just the guy on the ground.
Sir. Hey, Brian. Hi, sir. I'm off to Road Cooking Police.
Freaking 4. Brian is laying on the ground to the apartment and he's responsive.
You get fired.
Yeah. Can you get fired?
Hey, Brian.
Check him out.
Hey, what's your name, man? Can we sit you up? Can I help you up? Alright, let's sit up. There we go.
Hey, dude.
How's it going, brother?
I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out, person.
What's one called? What's your name? Jose. You just called in this? Okay. Yeah, we're getting fired. Can we check it out? So, I think what? We're just gonna get fired. Check it out. Yeah, we're gonna have him check it out.
You think it's the wall so you don't fall over?
How much have you had to drink tonight?
Never.
Never?
I didn't drink anything. I never drink. Later, dude.
Can you lean up against the wall for us? You working on it? Okay, good. What's going on today? Do you know where you are right now, Brian? Where are you?
Just trying to get up and then falls down. Ugh.
What's it? Can I get your right hand?
How much you had to drink tonight? Never.
What's it?
Copy. Oh, yeah. They're coming up here. Yeah. If you're good in that one, I don't want to run up there.
Let's lean against this wall right here, okay? Hey, Brian. I'll go home, dude. All you gotta do is be back to me. I'll go home, dude.
Hey, let's just sit down, Brian, alright?
No, I'll go home, dude.
Where's home?
I'm home.
Well, why are you not in the apartment? You're just laying on the floor.
Sorry, dude. We're trying to...
Shut up, bitch.
Where's home?
Home.
Where is it?
Okay.
Where's right there?
Okay.
Where are you pointing somewhere specifically, or?
Yeah, sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Can you try to get up by yourself? No. I just want to see where you're at. Can you stand? Please.
No. Please. And he's like, no, and he just falls over.
Sit up. I need you to sit against this wall.
Hell. No, I want to see if you can get up on your own.
Okay, let's take a seat. We're trying to figure out what's going
Are
on.
you not to call right now? Okay. We're just trying to determine if we got ITA criteria from right now because he's barely able to stand himself up and he's just laying in the hallway. It seems like he got.
I'm good, dude.
Clearly.
Sir, we need you to stand on your toes.
Yes.
Yes, your toes.
Yeah.
On what?
I get you. Can't go home. You got me medically clear.
I know.
You may have figured out what's going on. Are you even here when it's in?
Please.
He's out in the hallway. And he
He just falls over.
thing on his foot, so I'm just thinking like, he can either take care of himself or not that. And it kind of smells like maybe either he's super dirty or there might be some sort of infection with it because it's one of those smells.
Might even be some bad sound what's going on, right?
I don't even know if he knows what's going on right now.
Ludwig, dude, I'm trying to figure it out. Dude, would you like to contribute to a fire sale? Dude.
Oh, man.
He just like tried to get up and fell flat on his face.
Let's just wait for a second. Wait. Can you just sit down for me?
Like, it's such a bad idea to tie contributions
Yeah, we're trying to
to
get him to sit
drinking.
down.
Because
And he just kind of on all fours right now.
you don't want to be successful at that.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna get you checked out. We're trying to figure out what's going on and why you're in the hallway by yourself. Right.
Be a
He
very
just
rare
literally went in
thing.
the hallway outside of the apartment.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. I will let them know. Okay. Thank you.
It almost
Yeah.
ruined Ann Leet's life.
He's like, he probably would.
No, he does good ones.
I'll fire check now.
One thing at a time, Brian, okay?
Yeah, he smells. Like, it's a very particular smell.
What's up? Can I go home?
Oh, God. Look at that half a foot.
Do you want to go home, dude? No, we're not going home right now.
Tell us what happened to your foot first.
It happens.
It happens?
Yeah.
So what happened? That doesn't happen to my foot. Do you know where you are, Brian?
Yeah.
Where?
I want to go home.
Where's home?
His home. Can I please go home? Who do you live with?
Mom?
Cops are like, are you drunk? How many contributions did you get on stream tonight?
It happens.
I want to be out there for.
You know, you're just walking around and your toes fall off.
I just talked to Slate.
Sometimes you got a bird and the bird's head falls off. It's like that with toes.
Oh, no, it's just some lady who called it him. And I was like, we're going to take care of it.
You're not able to stand up. Come on.
It is what it is. Sometimes your toes are just like
Brian,
I don't
just
like
sit
you
down,
anymore.
okay?
They leave.
What are you reaching for in your pocket?
I just want to go home.
Okay, just sit down. Can you do that for me?
Oh.
Just sit down on your bum. There you go. Or lay down. That works too.
Just want to make sure you're good, man.
Can you pull your pants up?
Me?
I don't really want to see your underwear.
Officer dude, did I tell you that I lost my teeth into my cup of Jaeger? Dude, I was so scared that I lost them. Dude.
Just be like, hey, you want to get a drink? You have any Jaeger on you, bud? Got a cigarette?
Can I please get in there?
No.
Okay, cool.
Where are you coming from tonight?
No, I'm here.
You're here?
No.
He just had
Where are you coming from tonight? I'm here now.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
I'll do go home. We're good, dude.
How much did you have to drink, Brian?
A lot.
What's a lot? Like 4 or 5 beers or like 10 beers?
7 beers.
7 beers? What
Call of
kind?
Duty.
Jaeger.
Not
sounds like a
even
good night.
once.
Yes, I know. Can I please get up here?
This is what happens when you only use the knife.
We've been trying to sit you
You
up for the past 10 minutes.
keep falling over, Brian. We're concerned about you. Your pants are falling down and...
The end result of COD knife addiction.
Can I go home, please?
No.
The officers trains for years to uphold the law. Get a call of a mysterious man in a hallway, and then have to deal with Blade. Dude.
Like 7 beers. Like 7 beers wouldn't do this. You drink 7 beers, like you'll be drunk, sure, but you'll sober up in like an hour.
That's fair, dude. Can I go home?
No,
This guy's
Brian, just
like
sit down. Okay, look at me right here. Brian, right here.
blitzed.
Sit right here.
He just doesn't
Nope,
sober
sit
up.
this way. Follow my voice. Sit over here. Come this way. Come this way, Brian.
You just piss. Piss it all out and then you'll sober
There
up.
you go. Yep, just lay down. Just lay down there. All right?
Sorry, dude.
You're fine.
Oh, dude.
Seems like a good spot for you. Just lay down, rest right there. We'll wait for fire.
Imagine 7 beers doing this to someone. How much of a lightweight?
Oh, these for me?
Absolutely.
Perfect, thank you.
I'll get in there and thing, dude. I got a little drunk.
You just got a little drunk?
Yeah.
Okay. So were you knocking things over in your mom's apartment?
No.
Wait, dude, is
Someone
this
said they heard
guy
glass
passed
breaking.
out
You know
in
what
the
that was
middle
about?
of the hallway? That's why, dude, he needs to figure it out.
I make sure my mom's good figured out. Because
That's your phone, that's not ours.
I know. Let's get home, dude.
All right, well, we're going to have fire check you out.
Neat.
Fire? So weird how like the fire department is responsible for
I turned it in there.
things that don't involve fire.
Mom's getting weird, dude.
Your mom's getting weird.
I guess they got plenty of free time between the fires.
Can I get in there?
Not right now.
Okay.
Make sure you don't hit your head or anything crazy, alright? You feeling alright besides being drunk?
Yeah, I got drunk, but yeah, I'm good.
Anywhere hurt?
No.
No? How's your foot feeling?
I guess good.
Is it broken or what happened?
Never good, never good.
Never again?
Are you missing some toes in that
Blade
foot?
looked at Hassan and quartering and was like,
What happened to your
damn,
foot?
I need to catch up if I want to be the lol cow of the year.
Can I
Just
get
buy
my-
some Pokemon
can-
card
Can I
packs.
go in my home?
Not right now.
Neat.
Fire sales for Pokemon cards. Give me $50, I'll drink a bottle of Jaeger and open a card pack.
Do you know what day it is?
2024.
2020.
What year is it?
24.
24?
Do you know what day of the
2024.
week it is?
This is Thursday.
Figure it out, dude. You figure it out.
Brian, I know you're drunk, but just know our cameras are on late, okay? I don't know if we told you.
We're good, dude. What do you want to do?
I saw your camera was on too. Were you live streaming?
I'm just going to go to sleep, dude.
You just want to go to sleep? Alright. Well, fine.
Yeah,
Fire
Fire's arrived.
So just stay there, answer their questions, okay? They're gonna check it out, right?
Have you dealt with him before? Okay. Brian Rizzo, he's very intoxicated, and I don't know if something's wrong with his foot because something smells. I don't know if it's his foot or him.
Ew. Oh, gross.
So,
So not only is his toes amputated, they also smell. It's just like a
Brian Rizzo.
Right.
His ID's over in his wallet.
just a
over
sutured
I'm going
wound.
home. What's that?
Ugh,
I'm going home.
nasty.
Let me talk to you.
Glad you can't smell through YouTube.
Really?
Okay. How much do you have to drink tonight?
A lot, but I figured it out. I'm sorry? A lot, but I've never done.
He's gonna get like a foot infection.
No, like his foot smells like rotting flesh. I think he has gangrene.
Okay.
Can't, don't even
so you're not
think
in
about
pain,
it.
like, so your foot right there, is that like a known injury for you?
Never, dude. Yeah, what happened to your foot?
Yeah, can you explain that a little bit?
It's diabetes. Got it removed because of the beatus.
Did you go to the doctor to get that?
No, I did it
Where did
myself.
you get that taped up? Before he picked you up, I just want to know
Did
when you
like-
get that taped up.
Like Tom Hanks' character in Castaway. Just chopped him off himself.
That's good, dude. Please, can I go home? I can't get you in your room right now. Oh, is this his mom?
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
Have you gone?
Damn detractors stole Matos.
Give him back!
We're just waiting for you guys, so he's distracted.
Like little piggies. They want to go home.
Thank you, dude. I think I'm good. I'm thinking good. Do you have? Well, you can't wait out here. That's I know, but I want to go home. We're trying to figure that out. Okay.
Yeah, figure it out. Exactly.
Where are they?
Yeah.
You give them to me, Brian.
Can we go into your apartment? Go in there. Okay. Is your mom?
Please.
Is there anybody in there? Yeah, my mom's in there. Is there anybody else in there?
Yeah.
Just my mom. Just your mom. Okay. Yeah. Does she? Okay.
If she is, she's not answering.
Brian, do we have your consent to go inside?
Go inside. Okay.
Yeah. So he handed me the keys. Like, for me, he was like, yeah. I was like, okay. Thanks.
Poor grandma.
How do we work the door, man? Brian. Go there, dude. How do we
Figure it out, dude. Figure it out.
What's the code?
We good.
What's the code for your door?
24.
8283?
Yep. That's not it.
What's the code, Brian?
They changed the locks on you, buddy.
Now you put it too many times.
They don't want you in there.
Oh,
There we go. You got it. Looking forward to trying to make entry into the unit to talk to mom.
Hooray. We were able to successfully break into a home where this drunk asshole was barred from. Thanks, cops.
Okay, not yet. Let's just wait. We got to make some room first. All right.
Okay.
I'll stay out here with him.
So she was out in the.
Yeah, thanks for telling the internet your gate code, your door code.
No, we're good. So he does live in.
Guess we didn't bother to censor that.
We're thinking possibly IT right now.
Okay.
Obviously, especially because she can't take care of him inside, and he can't even get up.
Can't go in there.
No, not right now.
That's fine.
One of it. Do you have Knoxons?
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't need that. I'll do that.
So, hey, we're going to give you a ride up to the hospital, okay?
Right.
All right. So, I know you're really close to getting inside, but we got to get you to look at it, okay? You got to kind of burn off some of that alcohol. I get it. Can't sleep it off, dude? Yeah, but we're going to have you sleep it off at the hospital. How about that? Okay. All right.
Okay.
So, again, what happened to your foot, man? I don't remember your foot being like that the last time I was here about a month ago.
Diabetes.
I'm good about that. Yeah, I know you don't care, but I just want to know so I can tell the hospital. They're going to want to know. Can I sleep? Did you have your toes amputated? Yeah, all of it. Okay. When was that? All of it. Carol.
Answer his questions, Brian.
Right. When was that? When were your toes amputated?
I'm fine.
Like 80 minutes ago.
80 minutes ago?
Mom, can I go home?
Not right now, Brian.
All right. He was driving.
His friends drove him. We spoke to them outside, and they were like, "Yeah, he's just a little drunk." I'm like,
"Okay,
he's like a little."
Were they out drinking? Or did he come back from? I was seeing.
We thought there's glass breakings.
Yeah, they fight. They fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's depressing when you think about how much money
you can't get
these
inside. We're gonna take
people
you to the
cost
hospital,
the
okay?
state.
All right, dude.
Meanwhile, everyone else has to make do.
That's fine, dude.
They don't cause problems, yet they still have to suffer. Whereas this jackass can just be a leech off society and
Fire's gonna take him up there. So I'm for time.
get rewarded.
Pretty
Pretty sad.
Called in that he was not here.
I'm stripping with her. Never came in, broke anything. Because there was no sign of glass breaking. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, do you want to ask the neighbor?
We can.
Okay.
Yeah. But just only know what the mom said.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right, okay, going to the hospital.
Some Game Fest should be beginning soon.
Yes, I love you. Okay. I just want to make sure.
Hey, you mind if I throw this into the garbage? Yeah, just take your phone, your hat, your wallet. Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Brian,
all in the
just lay on the
trash.
ground. No. Just, Brian, lay down.
Okay,
He'll get on his hands and knees.
Yeah, we'll get
It's like a worm.
Brian, can you hand me your AirPods right there?
LLP. That was good.
Brian, can you hand me your AirPods?
Good. No, you're not in trouble, man. You can put your hands down.
You're not under arrest for anything.
We're just going to get you to the hospital. Okay?
Let me put his cigarettes in here.
Are you guys allowed, if we get a mega mover, it's like basically...
I think we can help you.
Yeah, I just want to know.
Yeah.
He's like a beach drunk whale.
I know you can. I know you can.
I got it. Well, with it, I think all of us will.
Okay. So yeah, he last time we were here, he was sober, mom was sick, so we got
stuff time.
he was kind of this was ahead, so I haven't seen anything. I do know that they are.
I just know that he calls a lot. I see his name pop up.
Yeah. So
other than that, I've never dealt with him before.
so
Neither of us, none of us
the
have.
mom calls for us.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's probably one of those situations.
Yeah.
So once we get our gurney up here, we'll just lift them onto the gurney. We got like a little sheet. We'll just need your help and your help to kind of.
Gonna be put on a stretcher and just lay on his back on his way to the hospital.
She wants help getting her bed. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, she needs help too.
Yeah.
We can sit.
She's in the bathroom first.
Oh.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to notify our lady. This is less than. It's less than a month. I've seen it.
I think we've had our image.
Only lose me,
We don't
booze.
we don't have any working right now.
So we'll call ours too. It's just if they can't take care of each other, because the last time they were here, she did.
Well, she needs help getting into bed, and he can't help her because of this, and she also can't help her with this. Ryan, just stay there.
All right. Brian, we're gonna take care of you, man. All right. The first thing we gotta do is we gotta make sure that you can kind of get sober. Okay. Right. And then once you get sober, then we're gonna I'm gonna call some people in our department, see if they can talk to you and give you guys some help. Okay, both you and your all right.
You deserve help.
I'm gonna look in there just to see if
Deserves a kick in the head.
Wait, is that skirt bed? What's it mean?
Not to be dark, but with how much he drinks all the time, I fear that his mum will die and he won't know cause he off drunk somewhere, sad cat.
Alright, we got the thing out there. The other fire, he's just looking for some medical stuff in there. He's just looking in there, just to check medical stuff for him. Because he's gonna call their MIHs. Is she to the bathroom yet?
Got it. Okay. So okay, he has an MD50 Jaeger in there. And he has medical stuff in there, but I didn't find it. So that's probably what
Can you grab that Jaeger? Can you just put it on my lap?
I'm not going to lie, Jenna should link up with Blade over
You
here.
go ahead, you talk to her, so I don't know.
I want to see how they interact with each other.
Oh no, they can borrow each other's diapers.
I'll tell her, yeah. I can help her. Ma'am, are you done? Okay. We're gonna help your son get up on a gurney and then we'll come help you, okay?
Right. Have a sheet. So can you roll it that way?
You want to help me?
It's in a body bag.
Okay, hold that this way.
Pull it from that side.
Okay, perfect. All right, we're gonna pick you up.
Since you're gonna move down, that way you can put your feet there.
Hey, stay there.
Just lay down, buddy.
Right there? Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Or Jenna could be Ralph's new fiancé bish.
No thanks, dude. That was way easier than standing up.
What's her name? Peggy. Oh. Hey, Peggy. Officer St. John. I'm a female officer, just so you know. If you need assistance, I can help you. Are you ready for us to help you get you into bed? What? Okay. And we do have the fire department here, and then they can also assist. Is it okay if I come in? Okay. I just have my body cam on, so I just want to... What do you need? How can I help you right now?
This right here, this is where I hand in my resignation.
I can ask fire, just 1 second. Would you guys be able to assist her in pulling down her pants?
What?
To go to the restroom? Or
Are we? No.
you guys don't do that? Okay.
But she needs help going?
To get her diaper down.
Who does it for her? Does she have like a nurse or something?
I don't know.
Yeah. Usually.
Okay. I'm like, I don't know if I can do that.
We can help you.
More just when like this is on and I don't want that on camera for her privacy.
No. If you do want to help her, that's up to you. It's not like we have to.
Your Honor, this is when I declared it a public good to fire.
Does she need help standing up?
That's when I pulled out my sidearm.
Oh.
Yeah, she's finishing up.
Okay.
And did what
Well, then
needed to be done
she had
for the
them
good
on
of
when I was in there,
society.
so she said it.
I was being assaulted by the smell of his toes.
So, you guys want to do your own
I
we'll do
fired
ours,
back in self-defense
however, it can't
against
be
the
guys,
source of the
I'm
assault.
I can fill it out for whoever to take primary and I'll add in that.
The judge
Okay,
is
so you have
like,
the
I
case
approve.
number attached. They put it in our.
It's our
Yeah.
incident number.
I'll put that in there and be like, you guys are also requesting this. Maybe if you could.
Yeah,
join.
we don't even need to. I don't even think we need to. I don't even think I need to give you a case number.
Okay.
They will talk.
Okay.
Karen will talk to your guys. But
Okay.
You just annotate it?
Yeah,
I'll just write it in
because
there.
that's what I'm going to say. But if he can't take care of her, she can't take care of him, and it's going to be like this. They're going to be.
Especially with frequent calls.
Yeah.
I'll follow yours up. Okay. And get the IT paperwork in.
Okay, great. You want to wait for her?
She said she was on hold. It sounded like she was wrapping up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pop your head and see.
Are you done? I'm sorry.
How you doing?
Your house key? I don't have your house key.
I know. We're gonna be
What's that?
worry about you.
Where?
I used the code to get in. I don't have a house key for you. Is the keys that he have? The keys that he has, are they his or are they your keys? Okay, but they were outside when you were in here.
Yeah, they have them.
So are those his keys or her?
He had them out of his pocket, but if he has rights to living here, I'm not going to take them from him.
Yeah,
But there's a code, so
Yeah,
you
we're
can
not
get
gonna
them
take his
regardless.
keys. There is a code to the door, but they were with him before we came in here. I understand that, man. I just can't take them from him right now. Yeah, the code is I used the code to get in. Yeah, no, I used the door code. I didn't use the fob. you're talking about the fob for the main. Are you going to be leaving? When? Are you telling me that? Is that the truth or is that?
What?
I don't know how you guys want to. They were
Making
with
bird
him. I don't know if
noises?
they
They were in his pocket, and he hadn't been inside the apartment, so he has the keys.
Yeah, I can't give you those keys, man. I'm sorry. Well, they were with him after. I can't determine that right now.
Do you have another set? It's just the one?
Can we help her up yet? She's still got it. Are you ready to get up? So go ahead and stand up.
I'll stand pull too. I want to know what this is, but
Yeah, this is she can't hold herself.
oh,
What's that? Okay. She's going to grab some new help.
what can I help you with?
She's needing the.
Okay, I'm just gonna set this over here.
We can't take everyone around with her.
And for her privacy.
Yeah. You understand?
Where's business so situated? Okay. Can get this light right here?
Yeah, this is fun.
Poor cops.
Well, this is.
And they just have to be a stand-in caretaker because the actual caretaker is lying in a stretcher.
The guy. I don't remember if it's radio or not. But
What do I do about the two?
it's like she can't take care.
I can hold you.
She can't take care of herself. They can't take care of themselves. It's.
You haven't seen her before?
I've seen her. I've seen her. Not he was sober and was.
Oh, you've seen her before?
I've seen her.
Oh, you've seen her?
No, my partner has seen him. Okay. So it's kind of they both have needs.
I'm sorry to do that. We're gonna do all that stuff we don't know.
What the fuck? DSP says he tried to contact the FBI about his online trolls, but they never answered him. Oh, he doesn't care though. He totally doesn't care. He doesn't care, though. He just threatens to sue us, calls the feds about us. We have inside people in the FBI, Phil. You will never be able to get through. Do not fuck with
I was like,
us.
oh, you want that on camera for her?
No.
Yeah.
You verbalize your records.
Yeah. I think you could look back here. Or, I feel like this is getting closer to 90. She can't take care of herself here. But also, I mean, she just needs hospital help or a caseworker or something.
Yeah, so she's
APS.
just wanting to know what's going on, everything.
She might just be like an APS referral for her.
Yeah.
That's literally so.
That's what
I would assume.
That's what's going on right now.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm gonna call him age, but I am gonna.
Okay, I will
Yeah, it's
let
not
him know
called
for the
APS
report.
anymore. It's called something
I thought it was called APS though.
It is Adult Protective Services.
Oh,
But
they changed the name.
if you guys come in on your end as well and kind of document what you
Both
guys
ends?
saw,
Yeah. Okay.
then, we'll probably
That way they can dock together and sync up.
Yeah. What's that?
I can grab your phone. We'll help you into bed first, okay?
We just need to get you into the
Yeah,
bed.
because they got to get going, so we just want to help you get where you need to be before we head out.
It's about to rain here. Pretty hard.
What's that? I can't hear you. Can actually pick that up. What am I picking up?
The pill bottle.
I'm gonna leave it right there. Oh, okay. Huh? Okay. How about this? Let's get you in bed, and I'll bring it to you. Okay. Give me that, and then we'll bring them both to you. But we need to get you in bed. Okay.
Is she in a wheelchair?
I should just slide up. No.
Doesn't it confirm that Officer Whitney's interaction with Phil was genuine because he said something about the FBI and him being at 220?
Yeah.
They're filling out their MIH.
He always tells them on himself eventually.
Refer to EPS. And also this for him because this can't keep going on. I'll write this up about how it helped her. If you just want to add
Yeah, you're right. So Officer Whitney recommended he go to the FBI, and he did, which confirms the call.
And had to help her go to literally get back in her wheelchair.
job,
I helped her get
Phil.
to the bed. Yeah, this is.
He called the FBI because that's what the cop told him to.
He obviously is not helping. She can't. Yeah.
But the real reason was that he just didn't want to talk to him anymore.
Okay, so yeah. Dude.
I just talked with him. I'm gonna write him up with this stuff, but then I'll have him put in the main report.
Yeah.
Request to send APS.
Yeah. And then all you have to say is fire's doing the same on our end.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I write MIH and APS, I'll tell them you guys are doing the same thing on your end. So hopefully everybody's on.
Have a good night, Peggy. Oh, what do you need? Your phone. It's over here. I brought it over here for you. And the pills are right here. All this right here. For all these lights. This is. Okay. Have a good night, Peggy.
He confessed this during a segment about Wings leaving the internet because of harassment. Let me remind you that on April 1st, 2026, Phil participated in said harassment.
But he doesn't think he was mean to Wings, okay? He doesn't know he was being insulting, so he wasn't. Why not?
Gonna fight till the end. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the one that you desire day and night. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the only one, yeah, the Ripper. I was a kid who dreamed to become somebody awesome in this world. But fate really sucked, I had to give up. That's how I lost my way. Then came along a way I could shine, a virtual space where I can belong. You may laugh at me, but that's how things unfolded in this crazy life of mine.
Good channel. Full screen.
Splatoon player.
Give me a break! Jesus Christ!
This is Dingus. Dingus on an alt.
Stop trolling! Now Gito and Rory, ban them!
Shawn Nichols, also known as Putz12, is regarded by many as the world's angriest Splatoon player, streaming the game numerous times a week, never failing to have a freak out after losing. But I'm getting way ahead of myself. because though present-day Sean is very interesting, his past might be even more so. In the year of 2015, a game called Splatoon was released, to much critical and fan acclaim. Though the game was mainly geared towards kids, it also developed a very dedicated fan base who would take ranked matches very seriously. Putz was one of these people. He was so dedicated, in fact, that he would participate in local tournaments. It was during one of these tournaments that Putz's legendary rage became first known to the public. When one of his teammates could not make the tournament for unknown reasons, a substitute was chosen. Since Splatoon is a game geared and marketed towards small children, someone chose their kid to substitute for Putz's team. This poor little girl did not know what she was getting into, because after losing the match, Putz proceeded to have a meltdown, specifically targeting this child with many insults, telling her things like she was worthless and would never be good at the game, including many expletives. She couldn't take it and started to weep in front of everyone. But Putz wasn't done yet. He continued to take out his frustration on the equipment, which was almost damaged during his episode. Putz would be kicked out of the tournament, and I have never heard of him attending another one again. But this would not be the end of his competitive Splatoon journey, because for years he would play in online ranked matches, where players compete head-to-head for points that either increase or decrease their rank. Ranked Splatoon matches are the bane of his existence, and in 2018 when he began streaming them to his YouTube, he cemented himself as the world's angriest Splatoon player, if not one of the angriest gamers of all time.
Come on! You steal my fucking clowns! You steal everything! I can't get a fucking one! Seriously? I just needed one! Pass me a fucking clown! Stop banking and move up, you motherfucker! Stop banking and move up, you motherfucker! Stop banking and move up, you motherfucker! Stop banking and move the fuck up! Jesus Christ! We lose again? Keep throwing piece of shit! Move! 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 No, I need an ink! I need it! God damn! Are you kidding me? You left me alone again! God damn it! Oh my God! These fuckers are trash!
As I'm sure you've noticed by some of these clips, Putz is very fond of blaming his teammates for all of their losses. Now, I don't know much about Splatoon, so I consulted the subreddits to see if Putz was actually a good player, and the general consensus is that he is terrible, making it even more ironic that his reactions are this intense. Putz will get so angry at his teammates that he will intentionally sabotage matches, going AFK until they eventually lose. The very same thing that he rages out over and accuses them of. It is always either his teammates' fault or the game's fault. I have never seen him take accountability for a loss once. Another thing to note is that Splatoon has no voice chat function. You can only communicate with people through simple commands. So when Putz is screaming at these people, he's literally doing nothing. Well, that is until he starts slamming his desk in rage. Unable to cope with the sheer incompetence of his teammates, he will slam his fists onto the table, Jordy Jordan style. He slams his fists so hard, in fact, that his computer monitor loses signal from his console, creating now what is one of the most infamous memes in the Putz community, no signaling. Now, based on just how intense that event is, you would think that it's a rare thing, but this happens all the time, resulting in wonderful clips like these.
You're not in a position to make a shot, you're not in a position to make a shot, and your other fucker are dead! Goddamn motherfucker! Tired of this shit! Camera broke.
Camera officially broke. They ran it to a 40 uncontested. Oh my god!
I'm sick of this shit.
Jesus Christ, dude! No! No! Ah! Now my fucking soda spilled!
Coda, please. God damn it. I'm having a really bad fucking day. I don't want to pander to your fucking low signals. God damn it! I have fucking low signal!
Putz has no signaled more times than I can count. And when he began to receive donations, people would even start to demand a no signal for money. Putz would deny them until he lost and did it on his own organically, being so lightning quick that one time he even smashed a fly. You would think that screaming at his teammates and slamming on his desk would be enough to sate Putz's rage. But for Putz 12, enough is never enough. And after losing a match, blaming it all on his teammates, he will block every single one of them on his Nintendo.
This motherfucker is just hacking as far as I'm concerned. There's no latency that can actually fucking do what the fuck he just did. And this bitch, get the fuck out, you fucking... Ugh. Ugh.
Putz might have accidentally been the first person to discover that Nintendo actually had a limit on how many people you could block, with him hitting the limit of 100 every couple months. He will proceed to then unban everybody just so that he can ban more people. He has complained to Nintendo dozens of times over the block list, even calling them on one of his streams, capturing what might be his most iconic moment to date. This poor Nintendo employee has to endure all of Putz's abuse for 20-ish minutes. The levels of patience displayed by this customer service rep are godly. Putz absolutely lays into him for problems that he has no control over. This is just a guy simply doing his job, but Putz is sitting there blaming him for every problem Splatoon has. And so many problems that Splatoon doesn't even have. Putz just perceives it that way because he's the bad player himself. Let me just show you guys some of my favorite clips because this one's a doozy.
My name is Sean.
Hey, Sean. Let me get the notes pulled up here. What can I help you with today?
Well, I was on hold for 46 minutes to get a hold of you, so that was amazing.
Yeah, we are extremely busy right now. I apologize for that. So what can I help you with?
So I am pretty livid over everything about Nintendo at the moment, so yeah, to get started, your online system, the pay for online, is complete trash.
Yeah. My dad works at Nintendo.
Complete trash.
This is what he does.
I'm a Splatoon 2 streamer and actually a pretty popular one at that.
Oh, yeah.
And the fact that we've had no benefit of actual online services of any kind is absolutely ridiculous. And the fact that I can't block them, ban them, or anything to get rid of them is completely asinine fucking retarded. Pardon my language, but this is getting out of fucking hand. And I'm so sick and tired of calling in. You're going to have to ask me to stop swearing? I'm going to have to ask you to please get everything working correctly. Because this is just crazy about the harassment I'm having to deal with every time. And if you can't handle me swearing because I'm getting constantly harassed, then that's a goddamn problem. Now, I am absolutely sick of being harassed online. I'm sick of having no benefits for paying online services from either expanding my block lists, friend lists, and quality of service from the actual connections, just latency, the horrible...
I swear, I am going to have to end the call. Sir, I am trying to help you, but we all have these rules. Anyone would have to tell you the same thing. I would have to end the call if you continue to swear like this.
Ugh. Like, I'm trying not to swear right now.
LTG
but it's
calls
just so
Capcom.mp4.
And then top it off, horrible, just team comps, the pairing systems, the point systems, and then to top it off, I'm getting harassed with players online that have to come into my lobbies and intentionally lobby snipe me just to throw games. In Japan, they don't have any of this crap.
Believe me, I understand your frustration with all this, and I will be making your comments available to other departments to review. And I apologize you've been having such a disappointing time. I hope that in the
Give me my fucking money! Sorry about that.
Pardon?
Sorry about that. Somebody subbed to me. It's my sub notification. I don't see the point of reporting on the app anymore. Give me my fucking money! God damn it, guys. Yeah, I just don't see it. There's just nothing happening with it. It doesn't require much room for... Give me my fucking money! It doesn't require much room for the system storage or any information to be done, so I don't see why there's a limitation on that to begin with. There just should not be. And that's another big one.
Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you.
Give me my fucking money! Pardon me?
This is really bad.
Pardon me?
I can see that you're streaming right now.
Yep. I am streaming.
Yeah, I've been saying that the distractions are, that the notifications are being pretty distracting, and given the language I am gonna...
Give me my fucking money! Guys, quit subbing for a minute. Let me see if I can mute that. He just ended fucking call!
I could not imagine calling a game company and asking them to bend the rules because I cannot play as well as I thought I would. But Putz isn't just asking, he's demanding, he's screaming that they change the rules. And change the rules they did. In Splatoon 3, you can no longer block people, you can only report them, which Putz does probably more than any other Splatoon player in the game. I'm not even joking when I say he might have reported hundreds of players by now, genuinely endangering them from playing the game just because he doesn't like how well he played. I am not joking when I say that Putz has almost single-handedly made the Splatoon community known as toxic. Granted, there are a number of other elements which I will not get into here, but whenever Splatoon toxicity is mentioned, Putz is almost always referenced. The game doesn't even have a voice chat, which leads me to believe that this is almost single-handedly the Putz streams. But like I've said before, he will always blame his teammates. A prime example of this in-game would be a mode called Rainmaker. Rainmaker is one of the 3 modes of the original Splatoon. The whole premise is that there is one device called the Rainmaker, and only one person can control it. It puts out a ton of ink, which goes well with the goal of trying to ink the map. Each team is fighting over the Rainmaker for the whole round. Why I'm mentioning all of this is because it's Putz's favorite weapon. Why does he want it, you ask? Because it's overpowered. And there's only one of them during the entire round. Putz greedily hoards this device, and cannot stand it when anyone else uses it. Some of his most rage-filled moments come from him either losing the Rainmaker, or one of his teammates picking it up.
I hate these f***ers! God damn it, man! Why do you throw so f***ing hard? Like, literally. Literally! You're getting 2/3 the map for half the f***ing game because we had a 6! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! God damn it! Give me my points! Stop trolling! Stop trolling with everything you got! You asshole! They will not let me grab the f***ing Rainmaker! They will not let me grab it!
The irony of all of this is that the Rainmaker is probably in better hands with Putz' teammates, despite his reactions to them claiming it. All of this has been going on for almost a decade now, and nearly nothing has changed. Putz has behaved the exact same way
The sound
since
the refrigerator
Splatoon
hears
1.
when
The
Cat
only
is
thing that
approaching.
really changes sometimes is around Christmas. The majority of his streams are without a camera, but in the spirit of Christmas, Putz will face cam up for an event that he calls Putzmas. And it's a crazy thing to see him rage like this on camera, because then you can visualize how all the other moments went as well. To be honest, Putzmas is exactly what you'd expect.
Help me! You fucking shoot! Hank, do something! God damn it!
How does he have anyone living with him?
27 fucking points! You assholes! Fuck you!
No signal!
God damn it! You game throwing pieces of fucking shit! What the fuck are you doing?
They can't hear you, Putz.
He's right there to fucking support me. Not one fucking shot lets me die, and then lets them go for fucking signal, and lets them fucking get it without one fucking bit of resistance. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me, you motherfucker? You can't game throw any fucking harder. You can't. You just can't.
But surprisingly, these are not the only times that he has appeared on camera. In fact, there are dozens of hours of that content that he has put on the internet himself. During my research, I came across something that was actually pretty shocking. That Putz, Shawn Nichols, had appeared on Season 7, Episode 9 of Man vs. Food. Putz is a former professional eater, and for this episode, he talked about a challenge that he had completed from a company called Egg Roll Inc., eating a dozen giant egg rolls in an allotted time period. I've seen him compete in rib competitions, taco eating contests, burger contests, you name it. And I honestly think that is a better form of competition for Shawn to be involved with. Because after finishing an eating competition, you don't really have the energy to scream your lungs out at your other contestants. Man vs. Food would not be Shawn's last brush with the camera, as he would also feature briefly in an Airac video called I Brought 50 Competitive Eaters to a Buffet. Putz was not only streaming to YouTube, but also uploading his competitive eating videos. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. 1 year ago, Putz stopped uploading to YouTube, but Avatar Easter eggs aside, he moved over to Twitch, where he still streams to this day. Putz 12 is one of the reasons that competitive gameplay is so unappealing to me. Some people that you play will be this invested in that game. I think another prime example of this would be Low Tier God in fighting games, and DSP from EVO. It's players like these that make multiplayer so unpalatable to me, and I would much rather play something like Zombies, or I guess a more current example would be Helldivers 2, where everyone works together towards a common goal.
Yeah,
but maybe that's
that's what I
just because I
prefer.
suck at playing the games. And that's all I have on Putz 12 today, guys. Thank you so much for watching, especially till the end. That does wonders for the algorithm. I want to thank you for liking, sharing, subscribing, commenting, all that good stuff. I really appreciate it. A massive shout out to my channel members, the backbone of this channel, the pillars of this community. Love you guys. Thank you for the support. And to whoever's watching this video right now, thank you. Time is the most valuable thing that any of us have, and the fact that you'd spend some of it here with me means the world. I hope that you all have a wonderful night, and be sure to keep it Kiwi.
If you actually think I was just the right guy at the right place at the right time, let me say it one more time so you completely understand, McMahon. If you actually believe in your mind, if you actually think that I was just the right guy, 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 right, gay guy, bitch, right, gay guy, bitch, right, gay guy, bitch, right, gay guy, bitch. It's a cold world. It's a cold world. It's a cold world.
Good. Add some classic YouTube poop.
Yo, homeboy! Well,
I already saw this one. How old was that video anyways?
if you ask
Nettles. 10 years ago, 7,000 views. Only 7,000. I figured that would be like a 20 million view video. Song's catchy. Summer Games Fest. Still got some time. Why are there people super chatting this Summer Games Fest? Late as fuck. Well, you gave him $100. Yeah, Small Soldiers. Super good movie. Children's horror. It's not like Toy Story or Indian in the Cupboard. You know they would love to bring that back and just ruin it. Evil AJ streaming? Oh, he's gonna watch the Summer Games Fest too. So is Boogie even back on Locale Live? So they're gonna lose Wings, they're gonna lose Boogie. Like, what is Locale Live anymore? It's all the other cows? The ones that no one cares about? About this one, Rev?
So obviously, since the PlayStation State of Play, the main discourse has been surrounding God of War Lawfare. And the reception of this is very mixed. People are not exactly thrilled about this spinoff and the direction it's going. Mainly, people are criticizing the way that Faye is looking based on the actress that was used for the motion capture. People are considering this a great disservice. Now, of course, we've seen people trying to defend this, a lot of shills and activists, including people who are trying to intentionally misunderstand the criticisms, complaining that people are whining about the actress's appearance and not the motion capture, but we'll see more of that in just a second. But this also represents a bigger trend, where it seems like a lot of IPs are switching from male main protagonists to female ones. And whether this is organic or not, it's definitely a pattern people are observing, including journalists who are saying it's a risk. But
like Hades 2 is a good, like an example of that is good, because Zagreus does eventually come back to be part of the story. which is like a good way to have a sequel have a different main character.
Boy howdy, it's a bold move. Yeah, just because something is a bold move doesn't make it a good one. Not only the risky and bold move is not always the best one, and it's not really paying off, especially when the trailer has this moment.
Asmon reacted to the LTG court video.
Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way.
Phil, it's like watching your two last girlfriends hook up with each other.
Feel free to insert the line needed in the chat, but you can see the overall reception of this trailer right here on its various uploads. It's not great, ladies and gentlemen. It represents a bigger trend here with other PlayStation games just going absolutely horrible, and it's not too surprising, especially when we circle back to the design of this new, stunning and brave protagonist. But the jokes are flying in. In fact, we have some absolute gems like this. Breaking! New gameplay footage from God of War Lofe has been released. Cooking mechanics look incredible. Let's give this a listen. This post has gone viral.
Faster, woman! I'm hungry!
Based?
That's just an
I'm
MMO.
enjoying this.
This is just Crimson Desert.
This will radicalize a generation, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to radicalize people. This is so bigoted. This is so misogynistic. I cannot believe this, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe they would do this. God of War is going in a very interesting route. They're really leaning into this, but
very pro-natalist.
Good for them. God of War laundry, yes, that's what people are saying. But I saw this, and it's very funny. The Domino's Pizza UK account, the official corporate account, decided to quote a related post saying, God of War game with no Kratos equals pepperoni passion with no pepperoni. 75,000 likes. I can't believe I'm saying this, ladies and gentlemen, but a corporate account on Twitter did a funny. They did a funny. They absolutely cooked them. And Straub knows my Domino's slander. I don't really like Domino's, okay? In the sort of tiers of fast food pizza, they're very low.
And yet you like Little Caesars, which makes no sense.
I'm a frugal man.
Little Caesars is better.
Like Little Caesars when you had it last.
That was bad.
Like...
I think I grew up.
Yeah.
I think I grew
Little
up
Caesars
and
is
realized,
better.
oh,
It's literally.
this was nostalgia and also me
Their
just
thin
like
crust is good,
enjoying
too.
a cheap pizza like when I was in college or something, you know?
It's cheap.
But yeah, Domino's Pizza came in with the heat.
Domino's is bad and expensive.
But people are very mad. Very mad, like this guy here. Unbeknownst to the effing loser who tweeted this, they've likely cost their agency any future contract with a major video game publisher again. All because someone wanted to look cool to a small crowd that will never know / care about their name.
I think
this is
another
very
developer
ironic,
is going to prove you
where
wrong.
we're talking about
Or
official
publisher.
accounts possibly damaging their reputation.
Wouldn't it be funny if like Shift Up partners with Domino's for Stellar Blade 2 after this? That'd be funny.
To appeal to a small
Incoming
crowd.
sexist
Does
joke.
that sound familiar?
The Lady God of War trailer contained 23% less gameplay of any God of War trailer starring a man.
Like, there's... Nobody's going to be cosplaying as that character. Nobody's going to be making fan art. Like,
Oh, that's the route that accounts like
This is
the
not gonna take
Assassin's
off.
Creed account did when they were trying to dunk on people on Twitter while their game was desperately trying to get players in. They thought ratios and looking cool to a small crowd was so important. Well, now they don't like it when it's happening to them. And unfortunately, it seems like Domino's Pizza is in the majority of people who just don't like what they're seeing with this game. It's massive projection and calling the person an effing loser. Par for the course for the good guys over here. And oh, shiver me timbers. If a major video game publisher doesn't want to work with Domino's Pizza again, whew, they're in big trouble. But this guy, just classic Twitter moment right here. In the reply saying, since y'all love my takes and also need to learn a thing or two about marketing, go subscribe to my newsletter. No, I don't think I will. Actually, I don't think anyone is. This guy makes a very aggressive tweet towards a pizza company and is like, yo, check out my marketing skills. I don't think anyone's buying what you're selling, J-Dodd. And also, classic case of a tweet, the main post having 19,000 likes, and a reply from the original poster below it getting 44 likes where they're self-promoting. Many, many such cases. But he's not the only one doing the hey man, leave her alone, because people are out in droves, including individuals like this. We talked about this the other day, this post in particular, saying imagine not playing this because you hate female protagonists. Of course. Yeah, man. That's exactly what's going on here. What an astute observation. You really captured what's going on here. No, they completely missed the point. They think people are only mad because there's a female protagonist. That's the only reason people are so upset. But of course, people are not stopping with the criticism and also the memes.
God of launch.
The memes keep rolling in nonstop, and it's making them even more mad. This person would quote that previous meme shared in another post, saying, God of Week misogynist, with this image featuring Interstellar with fragile masculinity, 100% incel tears, so DEI-licious. Yeah, unfortunately, this did not go over very well when it was used to defend Intergalactic, especially when it was reposted by the actress behind the main protagonist, which was also getting criticism for its design on social media. This is so tone deaf. They don't even realize what makes their side look so stupid. They just keep repeating the same mistakes over and over again. But people are again defending this game. This person, Princessa, saying, women have spent their whole lives playing male characters without complaints. What? Give you one female protagonist and you cry like babies. So pathetic.
What?
Really? Guys, maybe I hit my head or something?
Huh?
But there's been no female protagonist ever until now. This is the first one. If you're a woman looking to play a female protagonist, well, here's your chance. The
Did
first
you just
time
not play
ever,
games with creative characters?
Apparently, I can't believe it. You know what? Maybe the sexism allegations are real, that the gaming industry is completely locked in with misogynists left and right. But I did see this individual, and they looked familiar, and I was like, oh, yup, miserable misandrists. Because you might recognize this individual from my video about this post, about the high standards people have for a wife, which, by the way, includes loving you, communicating, supporting you, and loving to spend time with you. Where the same user said, high standards for a wife, and she has no personality, no desires, no existence outside of him. It's amazing how women like this immediately assume another woman has no personality if
Y'all
she
know
loves
those
her
gaming
husband.
icons Chun-Li, Samus Aran, and Lara
Seems
Croft.
like a bit of a self-report
all
if you
along.
ask me. But we continue on. This very intelligent user saying, men being upset, it's a women's story. One that thickens the lore in the universe is crazy. As if women haven't had to play as male characters for years. I'm sorry. Where is this Handmaid's Tale existence
Where
these people are living in, where they haven't been able to play a female character forever? In fact, they've been forced to play male characters for years. Forced. And the natural
did anyone
question here
complain about having to
arises,
play as Kratos and the God
are
of War
all women
games?
on board with this?
I don't think anyone did.
Are they living in the same reality? Are they very happy with what God of War is doing here? Well, no. Not everyone is so happy. In fact, you have this reply down here to that same tweet saying nobody wants this. God of War is one of my favorite series, and I don't even want this. Stop acting like this is a male problem it isn't. Well, hold on a second. This whammon just spoke out of turn, okay? The very progressive Twitter people are not happy when a woman has a voice that they don't like. You know, it's like, elevate yourself. Speak your mind as a woman until you do the wrong thing. And people are fuming at this woman for going against the narrative. And speaking of going against the narrative, I thought this was very funny. So this guy right here, Mr. Maddie, got very upset at his own viewers for not liking the new God of War because this guy's a shill and he's not enjoying his own audience being disappointed because, heaven forbid, people would be free thinkers and not want to just go with the flow. Let's give this a listen.
Okay. I don't know where to even start, dude. Chat, you guys just fucking ruined it again, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
He's so mad. He is so mad, ladies and gentlemen.
Ruined the chat.
The second people think different, the second they got wrong think, they got to be cursed out, literally.
Like, just like, I don't even know if I want to do these showcase streams anymore. I'm gonna be real.
No, it's the children who
it's
are
just
wrong.
Like, it was a justifiably like annoying showcase, but I just see people getting mad at like the dumbest shit. Like the problem with the game isn't because
a justifiably annoying showcase, and then you're annoyed with your audience for not liking what they're seeing. What are you talking about? New Wojak? I mean, looks like it. He's got the type.
Because he plays a fucking woman.
We'll watch the.
It's just like
cop out
here soon.
It's just like, just didn't. I don't know. It didn't look.
It's
different
not about
enough
playing
from,
a woman.
Like, I guess God of
It's
War.
never
like,
about
justify
playing
this
a
whole
woman.
Kind of redoing.
You can't
like,
use that
new
as an
approach to it.
excuse every time you fuck up the lore.
I thought the aerial combat looked fine, but I mean that was a big showing for. I don't know. I felt kind of flat during most of it, but again, it's kind of what I said with
Who
my
asked for
007,
air combos?
Impressions.
God of War.
Like, I'm not a mark for these things, but you see me popping off about Wolverine or like I really like Pragmata. So I think it comes down to the type of game.
That's really bold. He went against the grain and said he liked Pragmata. That's really bold. It's really bold to step out of the
stunning, brave,
out of the corner to say you like Pragmata. That's very brave of him. But that's not dismissing the criticism people have of this game. It's okay to not like the direction. Also, what do you expect to happen when you're watching a live showcase? People are going to have a very quick reaction because it's literally happening. They're going to be reactionary. And they're going to see this game on its face and go, I don't like that. This looks weird. God of War? Really? Is this God of War? Doesn't feel like it.
But yeah, I got nothing more to say. I'm gonna hop off though. I got to think about if I want to do these types of streams. I don't know, man. It's just it gets mad toxic, and it's like I'm not trying to ruin people's vibes. It's like I get it's only so much we can filter when there's a certain volume of people, but it's very disappointing. So I'm hop
so
off, guys. Thank
disappointed
you to
in
those of
you,
you who
chat.
did support, though. I appreciate you. And
so disappointed by your
we will talk
sexist
soon.
comments.
I'll make a video on the state of play, so you can look forward to that at least. But I appreciate you guys.
They literally bullied him into quitting the stream. That's incredible. That's incredible work. The audience gatekept him. It's too toxic. Amazing stuff. But yeah, I guess that's a real moment of finding out. Now, of course, it's so toxic that he couldn't do a stream, but he's also going to upload a video on the same subject matter, so I guess it's not that toxic.
Good job,
it's not
dude.
Too
I'm
toxic.
sure you'll be
Mr.
very,
Jerry,
very disappointed
Mr.
about the
Rage
comments.
Quit. Yeah,
of
they
that
all
clip.
seem like that. But overall,
I'm so
again,
disappointed, chat.
the
You let me down.
circus surrounding this
Your
game
sexism
is
offends me.
pretty brutal. Okay, we're going to be seeing a lot of people digging their heels into this for a long time. The discourse is not going to end anytime soon. That is for sure. That is for sure. Disagreement equals toxic. Correct.
Thanks, Red. What are you guys excited to see Starts in 4 minutes. Let's see. No, I'm not really. It's not that I don't like video games. I think I always will. It's just that I have so much of a backlog that I'm in no hurry to buy any new games. I love the games I have. I want to play them instead of getting sidetracked by stuff that I'm not even sure is going to be good or not. I have like so many games that
Let's
I do have in my
and
library.
Rip the Band-Aid off on this Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy.
Like, is Jeff even going to mention Highguard? He's going to announce Highguard 2. It's like, not only do I have so many games in my library, I have so many on my wish list that I want to buy. I don't have yet. Like, this was a good one. This one you gifted me, Dark Queen of Morthholm. It's a really interesting game.
Little Kitty Big City 2, Jasper Kit Tie Edition.
I don't want to spoil it, talk too much about it, but it's one of those games that, like, people make extensive YouTube essays about, even though it's only about an hour and a half long. It's very, very cerebral. It puts you in the perspective of the boss of like a Dark Souls game, and how you can't change and the player can. So you can kill the player and then they'll just come back over and over again. And in the game, like, you actually talk to the hero, and the hero basically rationalizes everything like a player would. Just like, you as the queen, you're like what do you see me as? And the player is just like, well, you're an obstacle in my way. It's like, you see yourself as this ruler of a kingdom, but the player sees you as someone who's just stuck there forever, waiting until the player comes back. Yeah, it's a very interesting story. Quite a subversion of the trope. Still have Ultra Kill here. I haven't even played Ultra Kill. I guess I have 2.8 hours.
Stuck there menacingly.
Yeah. And it's interesting how, like the first few times you kill the player, you just snap your fingers and their body just burns. And then later on, you actually kneel down and touch the body in order to burn it. And then by the end, you're actually holding up the body and holding it to your chest, and then burn it, which that isn't really ever explained, but it's visual storytelling that just shows you that, like, the queen is kind of lonely and doesn't really have anything else going on but this person to talk to. Starts to eventually care about the player. Really good pixel art, good sprite art too as well. Forgive Me Father 2. I'm stuck on Forgive Me
The
Father
Burned
2.
Fish.
Like, I'm on a section of this that's just too hard. I can't get through it. It's this big courtyard just filled with enemies. You can update Hades too, huh? Great one. I haven't beaten it yet. I have to find a way to take down Kronos.
You're not allowed to buy any more games until you finish Final Fantasy IX, young man.
I hear ya. I can abide by that. Bong. Mr. Donald. This is a demo. It's like a Donald Trump game. What's going on?
The creator of the Game Awards,
Jeff Knightley. That's who. That's what DSP called him, Jeff Knightley. What a gamer. Joe Keeley. All right, the captions are worthless. Get those off.
Best upgrade from Forgive Me Father 1 to 2. They deleted the journalist.
It's a good one, don't worry.
I liked
All right,
her.
hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds, new stories, new characters, and yeah, maybe the return of some fan favorites too. This is our 7th and biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the magic is back. We have a great show for you today. Now, over the next 2 hours, we, alongside some of the world's most talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today. And right now, everyone has a lot of games to play. As you can see behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026, Steam saw a record-setting 9,265 new game releases, and that's up from 7,800 last year. There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history of this great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game? But then you look closer. So far this year, Steam, 10 of those, they come from anyone possibly break through with their game. But then you look closer.
Put the trailers in the bag. Show me the trailers already.
We're brand new IPs like Nugenics, Windrose, or Far Far West. That tells you something important. Players, you guys are hungry for new experiences. You want originality, games at different price points. And when developers take bold, creative swings, turns out you guys show up for them. Really great. So congratulations to all those games. Now, you know, some games, they become global blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now and makes SGF so rewarding, because this show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on with the show? Okay, it's gonna be a fun ride. So let's get started with our preview of what's ahead.
Give me Mixtape Volume 2.
With our first announcement.
Dawn Walker?
Oui? Qui est-ce? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Brr, it's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go. In we go.
In we go.
Oh là là. Mais quelle pagaille. He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance. Bring some nice coffee.
Oh boy, aren't you excited for video games? We open with this? Code Veronica.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
What the fuck? What was with that intro?
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off
Furthermore,
the show.
remake slop.
Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to
For a modern
Capcom
audience.
for that incredible news. Now, some surprise breaking news from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio
Makes sense.
MDHR,
Those games
thank
take
you
forever.
for-
Yeah, the Ashford twins.
I didn't know this was plugged in.
Which I don't know how they're gonna do that for a modern audience.
Yes?
Don't know how they're gonna have a cross-dresser as a villain in a
You want me
modern
to tell them?
modern game.
Yes, I'll tell them.
Probably gonna
Yes,
write all
right
that
now.
out.
Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality
okay.
graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Sure, why not? Take away everything that made Cuphead unique and just make it a Mega Man clone. Alright.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. Two
I love
brand
my
new games
puppets.
from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
Game discovery website?
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
Yeah, I understand it takes a long time to make a real Cuphead. It just seems like a cop-out to put out something that isn't Cuphead in the meantime.
ってくれたわね。大きな損失よ。
German? Is it Germans?
こんな失態を見逃す会社ではないの。
Oh, that's Japanese. Derp.
これは最後のチャンス。
My bad.
Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Yes. I understand.
Alien Isolation? Yes. I have such good intuition. I can tell what the game is going to be up to 1 second before it's actually revealed.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sovikova, Art Director of Alien Isolation 2.
I just need to finish the first one.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to
This is
share
really,
our
really
return
good.
to the survival horror genre.
Very well
It's been
optimized,
12 years
too.
since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying,
Alien Isolation
unkillable,
2.
relentless
Isolate
alien.
harder.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
That's going to be good.
Thanks so much, Anna and Al. Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience.
Kojima?
For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human.
Don't tell me David Cage.
The Shadow of the Colossus, to The Last Guardian, he has left an
Okay.
unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you.
Cool.
Alien
Hello.
Isolation 2. Isolating with
And
vengeance.
now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
He always has unique art styles. Cool.
Does that look incredible?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All right, well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
You have to find those tips. You have low tips.
In China they say, Dorito Pope you fucking hack, show the gameplay, stop with the movie garbage.
Use some gameplay. That might have been a bad idea.
好剑，又进击了，
该你了。
阿爷，大人们说，只要和西归堂，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
再不投降，全部杀光！
Shit.
是死，不降！
Odor! I'm not seeing any gameplay here.
人都死了，哪来的家？
This doesn't look like gameplay. Guys, if you wanted to make movies, you could have just made a movie.
由来征战地，不见有人还。
Blood message.
我的安宁，还有像安宁一样的孩子们，就再也不用怕没有家了。
Now, please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
Come back tomorrow for the gameplay.
こんにちは、横山です。本日はストレンジャーズ・ヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Of course.
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
調べたぞ、お前らのこと。海の向こうじゃアジア人ってんでのけ者にされて。日本じゃ毛頭扱い。俺は何人なんだって何度も思ったろ。敵討ちか。つまらねえことに人生使ってんな、大統領。
この件にけじめをつけねえと、俺の人生始まらねえんだ。
Snoop Dogg. Tupac? What? Oh. Sure. Let's go with that.
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about. But first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらい
I'm
ましょ
sure
う。
Snoop Dogg gave his blessing.
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members.
Anti-AI people gonna be in
I'd like to
tears.
bring out a special guest.
Well, fuck him.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
This game is literally based on Philip Burnell's life. When he took his wife to a honeymoon on Japan, he met Tupac there.
Snoops, everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
That's crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of this?
You know, the Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together. So it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on. And I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So what y'all think?
Game looks insane.
I mean,
I'm sure you got more surprises.
it is what it is.
The song
Like-
sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on Stranger
No,
Than Heaven.
don't do
I
it.
also wanna
Cancel
ask
the
you
game.
About something a couple years ago at TGA, you and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening there, DRG?
Cat's out of the bag,
sir.
man.
Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on actually bringing to life in the next...
I'm sure you have a lot of plans.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that
Let's see those
soon.
Death Row games.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
I'm sure they'll be
Yokoyama-san,
great.
Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic.
Good luck, buddy.
Put Tupac in Virtua Fighter 6, you cowards.
More crazy stuff to come. All right, next we're excited to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex
Yeah,
is an
well, if they make
open-world action
one of those
adventure
fighting
game
games.
from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares. You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
A mind bender. So it's an extraction shooter?
can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely stunning.
Okay.
We have much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this closely because here's a little tease of what's ahead.
Oh boy, more Dead by Daylight.
They show movies even for games that we know how it plays.
How old are you now?
10 years old. Okay. I mean, people are playing that instead of anything else that's coming out. Mortal Shell 2. Guitar power. Sand. You want to play some sand? Want to hop on sand?
Is it dangerous? Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Privateering.
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Gentlemen, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Yeah, it's a Black Flag remake. This is Assassin's Creed 4.
We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
After you, Captain.
Lever, Ian, lever.
The head is dangerous.
Yeah, that's Edward
Save me
Kenway.
a spot in Hell Shaka. I ain't coming. Give me a spot in Hell Shaka.
No?
I ain't coming soon.
Beats fucking up. Yeah, I think that's my favorite.
Welcome back to SGF.
Assassin's Creed.
That was Assassin's
Give her a
Creed
pill.
Black Flag
And leave
Recent,
Peter.
which is arriving
Give
July
her a
9th.
pill
Now
and
it's
leave
time for the
her.
announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action game developers in the world with a legendary franchise.
No. It's Ronin. Ninja Turtles Ronin. This is he's like a long time ago. Wow. I didn't think that was real. Platinum Games Ninja Turtles. Fuck yeah.
You guys having fun yet? We are just getting started, believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games, and I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr, who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
Hello, Summer Game Fest.
Armor! Fuck!
For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the Visitor.
Need armor.
And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season, Runners, launching later tonight.
1v1 me on Fortnite right now.
Breeds chaos. And that chaos is spreading.
Hopefully Fortnite.
Sprites.
They're gonna show the peanut companion, aren't they?
They can make you stronger.
A burnt peanut.
Faster.
A burnt peanut.
More dangerous. No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure them.
Stevie's so excited.
That's strange, some YouTuber told me this game was dead.
Stevie's loving it. He's going, what the fuck?
Jordan Companion.
Now,
he makes it impossible
if
to
you're
appear
wondering how
offline.
we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite right after Summer Game Fest. This season, we asked every player to choose a side. And in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early. And trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
The stage is set. You chose your side. This ends now.
Cool, dude. Whatever.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai
the other
Namco
games?
about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
Out of sync or something?
Out here.
Pause. See if I refresh. Maybe that'll fix it. No. Really? Is it really on their end? Oh my god. How do they keep screwing this up? How can he keep screwing it up?
Every breath taken is inside an armored shell. The darkness coming for us. It remembers one man. The pilot.
Uh-oh. Gundam Rogue Orbit.
Find me. I'm here.
Create a character. That's good. Hard to screw that up.
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Games.
Nobody asked.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention every week and sending demos and exclusive
So
playtest
gatekeeping,
invites
cool.
straight to your inbox. Head over to lookingfor.game to sign up with
I'm sure you won't use it to enrich your friends.
Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this next title comes from a solo developer, Adrian Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about 2 geese and 1 very fragile egg.
Wow, how exciting.
Okay, Honky, ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is a piece of cake.
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it, don't drop it. Careful, careful, to left, your other left. Drop it, don't drop it. Careful, to left,
Unwanted goose
your
game.
other left.
Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
What is this? It's way too hard.
Watch out with our baby. Watch out with our baby.
At least it's gameplay.
Really hard.
At least we're seeing gameplay.
Oh gosh, that looks really hard. Maybe if we look for some more people, it would be easier. This really is an extremely hard game.
Congrats, Adrian. What a fun game. All right, now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
People are endlessly disappointing.
You're telling me.
They're greedy. They're cruel. They lie.
They lie!
They're
Magic.
bullies.
Hey, Stokes? Yeah, I got one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
That's no move.
We need the move. I'll be coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
It's oddly familiar.
Yeah, well, that's
in a good
temporary.
way.
Just like you and me.
Like Army of Two? That'd be cool.
You guys don't understand the real threat.
Haven't seen something like that in a while.
Not like we do.
I like the physics.
Hurry, stay low! If I go
Yeah,
to
that's
work
no
with my
mood.
enemy to survive,
It's actually Bill's
so
wife.
be it. For now.
It's a ham planet!
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
I have the 5.
No. Do not touch him.
We fight together or die alone.
Crossfire. You don't often see video games based off of board games like that.
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal of thoroughly connecting design and story. In Crossfire, 2 opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival.
To support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called adaptive cover. With adaptive cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love high-agency, single-player, story-driven games. Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jacob and Taylor. Now, last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
It's been 7 years. The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan. This was caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently measure. It's all quite terrifying. And fascinating. All we can do is dig deeper, keep searching for the solutions in every way we can. Before it's too late.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others. Our wonder.
I don't know why I said Fable. Doesn't look anything like Fable.
We see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, For
What?
fellowship
High Guard 2?
and purpose.
High Guard story
For a cause
mode.
worth dying for. To you, we can promise. Magic.
Guild Wars.
To everyone watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3.
Are you sure?
Glad you all agree. Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
Thanks, Colin. Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October. And now, it's time to head
That does
to
look
a
good.
brand new planet, Dervanakos. Now this is
pod racing.
Welcome to Dervanakos.
At a better time, this would have just been a part of a larger Star Wars game like Outlaws. But no. Outlaws flops, and instead this has to be standalone.
My sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
Racers don't go head-to-head against Sebulba. Legends do.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Stay out of my way.
BRB.
This is the dream shape.
There's a reason why they call Kestar the champion.
Now that's pod racing. They made a whole game out of a 30-minute segment from one movie. Most impressive.
Begins now.
새가 거기서 월수가 마위켄스치다. 마위벨드 월수요.
Back. End of Abyss. October. Dave the Diver 2. Last Heart. Okay.
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
Crossroads.
Que la brea. Primera ronda te noqueo como Ferrera. Primera ronda te noqueo como Ferrera. Este soldado está preparado para la guerra. Este soldado está preparado para la guerra. Este soldado está preparado para la guerra.
Are we talking about your ex?
Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Asiello. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know. They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara.
Kill them all.
Hey, it's me.
There he is.
It's a bummer the audio is out of sync.
This is not gonna blow over, Cielo. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
I don't think refreshing it's gonna help.
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off.
All right, just take it easy.
That's your...
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Single player Virtua Fighter story?
Blood, sweat, and survivors. Lives rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender. That's Pai Chan!
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
It's been 25 years since RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC
That was
and early
supposed to be
access. Here's a new
impactful.
look.
She is Pi. Essentially VF's Chun-Li.
Yeah, not a lore master of Virtua Fighter. Wow, this looks horrible.
Dragons.
This looks unappealing as fuck.
Seek more than survival. They fight. They adapt. They build.
They snore.
They stride boldly into the unknown, claiming dominion and forging their legend.
Polite clap. Very polite clap.
ebbing spring. The skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles of rot.
Is this Don Walker?
Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm in tainted clay. Three virtues known, not all we cast. For wrath, and doom, and death. Our last. Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Soul frame? Polite clap. Very polite.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters.
Grounded.
We're just a lot smaller now.
Clever girl.
You're looking at a living fossil.
Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this!
Please tell me that was your stomach.
Hold on to your buggies for a survival epic 65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Some guys leave it to luck.
Mafia?
Let it ride on a roll of the dice. Not me. You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice you make when the cards are on the table.
Obvious.
Yes, that was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Man of Honor expands Enzo's journey in Mafia: The Old Country this August.
Whoa.
Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
What, Hex? Assassin's Creed Hex.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is
like
my fate.
I don't know, man.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath.
Remember when this was about
has
like
led me to this moment.
the Animus and Assassins
As the moon
and
bears witness, I take the first
I guess
step.
we just have Templars now.
My time.
Only the bad guys survive.
I am ready.
666, you guys. No, it's a different game? Okay.
Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this. As of
I'll
right
play a
now,
cutscene.
the prologue is free to download on Steam and
This
Epic
guy
Games
looks
Store.
like a kook.
It's a 30-minute story
Welcome to the
experience
1666 game straight out of fucking
I'll leave you
hell.
with a glimpse of what's to come when the game launches on early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci and panache kalis.
Oh, you play as a cat! Best game ever. Eat my broom. You whack him with a broom. Okay. Maybe after I'm done with Hogwarts.
Thank you, Patrice. Still to come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise guest. Who's that? What?
Do you want to play a game? Well, then don't buy a PS5.
Saw? Hey, Billy.
Hello, Jeff Keighley.
Hello.
I want to play a game.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here.
You
at Summer
hype
Game
up
Fest. This is
games
all
that then
about
flop.
Playing games. It's perfect.
You're next. Can you hype up yourself?
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
If you can hype up a game so it doesn't flop at launch, you'll be allowed to live.
Hello Dorito Pope. Do you want to watch a trailer?
100 years have passed since the genesis of your legacy. They call you a monster, but I call you a prophet. Pain is our only true path to redemption. It strips away the lies that people tell themselves. Only then do they get to see.
From the makers of Saw Come Scene.
Makes them tick.
Seesaw.
A sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die.
So it's just that one game.
Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy. The spiral bleeds ever deeper. Let the games begin.
Our war's end approaches.
What's this?
Humanity's fate
Lords of
will
the Fallen,
be
I'm
determined
guessing.
by one final sacrifice. We are ready to bleed, bearer. Are you?
The veil between realms is unraveling. Life or death. You alone will decide.
Lords of the Fallen 2. Wishlist now.
That's right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Intelligence was just briefed of Separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
That's Ubisoft. Zero
We need to
Company.
make our move.
You got someone?
Huh. I guess they're
Zero Company.
based off the Bad Batch.
Port Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I thought people like that. The more stormtrooper-oriented stories.
All right, let's get a team together.
Oh, it's an RTS. Or it's XCOM. Yeah, it's XCOM. It's XCOM. It's a tactics.
We work with all kinds of folks. Ex-separatists, ex-noble, ex-cons, and we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
This is an XCOM.
Betrayal! I don't know. It might be what Star Wars needs.
Skywalker.
Oh shit. It might be pretty good, actually.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, dark fantasy has always been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Don Walker, finally?
Come in.
No.
Oh, shit! The box. Please.
It is.
What the hell?
You do DoorDash for vampires.
They never tip.
Easy, eh? Well, neither do I.
You certainly have reasons to hate me.
Maybe it is.
My son. You've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me. You're a pawn in Brentice's hands, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
It's got it.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawn.
Yeah, it's from the Witcher devs. Who broke off.
How many innocents did you drain dry? Maybe we aren't so different after all.
Yeah, the blood of Don Walker. Texas vampire. It might be good. I mean, Witcher is
Hello everyone.
amazing.
My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawn Walker. What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have a great rest of the show.
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project. And today we're revealing it for the first time.
Is it sus? How sus is it?
My favorite vampire joke is still from Toha. How many people have you drained their blood of in your life? How many bread have you eaten in your life? None. I only eat Japanese food. Among Us. Very Seuss, I know.
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Houston.
There's a TV series? Never heard of it.
Hello, Summer Game Fest!
Hello!
Hey! We are so excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
Yvette?
Uh-huh.
Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us.
Oh my god.
I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task? That's suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
End the bit!
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
Oh my god.
Emergency meeting.
Get off the ring, Mayu.
Our fellow mates of crew hath perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird?
Let me
yeah,
just...
but I just don't understand why you're...
The official cause of death, acute ripping off of the face. One dead crewmate, that's an oopsie. 3 makes it a murder mystery.
Any one of us could be the killer.
Was it you?
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
If only there was someone who could take charge. Wow, that was a lot of screaming.
Green, blue, orange, purple, white, brown, yellow, lime, cyan, black, and I'm red, the hot one. What's back there?
Oh, wow. Really? We have to kill the imposter!
We're so happy to have you among us. Or is it amongst us? I always forget.
Sounds good.
Would you believe me if I said some
I am
of our
not
biggest
surprised in the
surprises
least.
at SGF are still to come? Stay tuned. And it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first
DSP
tease
called it
of a new
slop.
story mission coming later.
He didn't even finish it, and he always completes games
An urgent
nowadays.
call from Aleph, James. King Bavma requests
He quit before the
MI6's help
DLC
with
was
a matter
announced.
most sensitive,
Oh
and
no,
he's asked for you
he's missing
personally.
out.
Our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best, but
I mean, at this point,
if
does
he has
his
what he
review
claims
even
to
count
have,
anymore?
well,
Because
M figures
there's
the
so much he
reward is
hasn't
well worth the risk.
experienced.
Go back to Aleph and find
It's
out what this is all
invalidated.
about. Best of luck, 007.
This review is invalid. Who wanted Turok Origins?
Brothers, the time is finally here. I know it's been difficult. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
Gothic remake. I am Gothic.
Thousands of years ago, before the dawn of man as we knew him.
Gonna pass?
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture.
Anime. CD Projekt Red.
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation.
Oh, yeah, it's
Time to knock the rust off!
this game.
Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
Hell yeah. What the? It plays like Cyberpunk? That might be worth it.
I'll erase you at the finish line. Deleting your ass.
Come on! Eat less, loser!
I can feel it. That Nightmare Tacit Discord is looking for us.
Lucy!
Wuthering Waves. Yeah, it's free to play, isn't it? I'm guessing they'll make you pay for whatever this is.
That was a look at what's ahead for Wuthering Waves and its collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners on June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.gg/SGF to see the full lineup and wishlist your favorites across all platforms. Right now, it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
I think I'm about reaching the end game here. Monster Hunter. Good old Monhun.
Wyveria negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame, too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
Sure. Oh my god, that applause is so middling.
You know it's all for nothing.
Having the crowd there is like a double-edged sword. I'm sure Anlead is very excited for the Monhunt update. I'm getting a little tired of the Chinese Souls-likes, I gotta be honest. Chinese Souls-like once a year, man.
Some of those people probably paid to be there.
Oh, it's Onimusha. Damn it. You're right. I'm dumb. You guys are right. This is gonna be good. It's Onimusha. It does look good now that I look at it. It can't be Onimusha? You don't think? Then why is it still Capcom?
This is not an Onimusha. This is a Chinese game.
Okay. Shows what I know. It's not from Capcom? Okay. You can take my gamer cred. Gamer cred diminished.
I got you.
Well, that's cool.
Disrupting my play? You know not your place!
DSP is going to be just pre-toxified because he hated Wukong.
At least they are showing gameplay, finally.
Swords of Legends. Looks like a create a character.
Take your time. Enjoy.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition. Now, how about a little toy car magic? Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
Lego. Or Hot Wheels, not Lego. Yeah, almost like it's made by AI. My kids are gonna love it, maybe. No. Hey, there it is. Now we're here. Crossworlds. With Ninja Turtles? Oh no. But it's a Seth Rogen Ninja Turtles. The Mutant Mayhem movie. Oh, are you serious? Ray? It's so ridiculous. This is why the autists love Sonic. It's all the crossovers.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world premiere of
Get
a
in the car,
project that
Shinji,
depicts the
or
entire
REI will do
story
it.
of a famous anime from beginning to end.
Sonic X Near.
Dedicate your heart to this.
Dedicate your heart. Oh.
Don't tell the old man's wife about this. I hope DSP plays this and pretends to be an AOD fan.
He was so bad, the last one. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty soon. July.
From many of the creative leaders behind Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco
How did this
and the
end
French
again, Al?
Riviera, where the worlds
Did
of
they ever
pro
find
and
pants for
underground
those
street
giant
racing
people
collide.
eaters?
This is Clutch from Maverick Games.
We already know it's gonna happen. Hitman? No. No. Of course not.
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
I'm done. My friend said you
Need
can
for
help.
Speed?
Some
Isn't that
people are
Criterion
meant
games?
to be outlaws, Theo.
Of course.
Think about it.
Stars the black guy who steals. And the black woman. Hooray.
I did all that for you to get out of trouble. Now I'm in deeper than when I started.
We got 3 drivers dead. They were women. There's your answer.
It stars a New Age black. A New Age Brit black.
I can't be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I've tried to help you. I'm not going to jail for you.
Oh no. I don't know.
The dead won't rise. But their sons
It's all about family.
will. Plant fear or respect. You'll harvest.
At least it's a new IP featuring Black Cast.
Sure, and they're not replacing something else with it. Credit where it's due. Oh, is this Mountain Blade? Looks like Mountain Blade. It's a good remix. Oh, really? It isn't. Huh. Chronicles Medieval. Just sworn it was Mountain
We
Blade.
have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants
Sure, I'll
from
trust you.
NetEase.
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line, that's how I know they're all mine. We don't fit in, we don't care, broken jokes and broken air. They say grow up back
confused.
Make it loud. Say we're lost, say we're strange.
They're calling it the first AI-generated video game.
But if memory lets us choose, I'll remember all of you. Hands up, shout it out loud, laughing over the doubt. If tomorrow cleans the slate, let tonight decide on it.
What is this even? Can we get a hint? Oh, it's an RPG.
Make it loud.
See
in a world, in a room, on a shelf.
Oh no.
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that. He sounds different, too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, tarnation! Could a knock off do this? Howdy, Dukin!
Howdy Dukin.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here. Take home genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic, real deals on select titles. No knockoffs.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies,
It's a good ad. Decent ad.
Representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr. Gray!
You call it a knockoff, I call it an upgrade. Mustache Ryu FTW.
Oh, it's Hitman.
Sorry,
I knew
Capcom.
Hitman was gonna make an appearance.
I already own a majority of your games.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
That's nothing.
Digimon! Power! I had a lot of fun with Power
Nintendo
World.
lawyers on standby.
I like Power World. I had a lot of fun with it. But how much is this is gameplay? Are we going to have flying combat in the game now? 1.0. Wow. That's nuts. Finally, the actual game. Next month.
There you have it. Power World 1.0 is coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long.
Come on, audience, at least pretend to give a fuck.
They're tired.
Homicide.
Holy shit!
Each case, husband and wife found.
Fuck yes. Oh man.
People are dying. Some monster is out there.
I thought this was dead. I thought we'd never see it again.
Word around the precinct is you're the guy to call.
Bigby. Sheriff, I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
So happy.
Ready to get to work?
That's a must play. Next year. Okay. Until then, experience the legend again this year? Were they re-releasing it?
I know I don't look human.
His lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless.
See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Wait. What are they doing?
Looking for me?
Oh, yeah, remaster.
That's right, Bigby
Kept
is
you waiting.
finally back.
Fuck
and
yeah.
as we wait for his new adventure in 2027,
Hold on, make sure the audience doesn't
check
get
out
too
The Wolf
excited.
Among Us remastered this holiday. Now, this next
Make
game
sure you put a
comes
lid
from
on
an
that.
acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
God, what a showman.
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 외선 순환 열차가 들어오고 있습니다. The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector is now arriving.
Of 7?
For everyone to exit before boarding.
Wouldn't be surprised. Wow, that's what's... No, it's Stellar Blade 2. Is it not? Hold on. I think I saw Poppin in a trailer. What did I see? Huh, guess not. Evie. Man, already. That's how it's done. Waste no time.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna.
Dude, why don't she looks like the woman from God of War Laundry? Haha.
How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall
I'm the
speak!
Joker, baby!
In the name of the Father!
Punch. Huh. So we got antisocial tomboy character. That's rad. I'm digging it. Stellar Fist, yeah. Damn, she's hot. Blood Red. Okay. I mean, that name's already taken, but sure, you can have it.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today, set in the same universe as Stellar Blade.
Journo's gonna be real mad about that one.
I love it.
Beyond the events of the first game, introducing a new protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more to share in the future. All right, we're almost done, but not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
Tifa. We're getting Tifa.
Street Fighter VI is already entering Year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
What? Jasmine. Arthur.
Fascinating.
Yep. Holy. Very nice.
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, Director of Street Fighter VI, and Hamaguchi-san, Director of Square Enix.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との
DSP hard
特別コラボレーションを
uninstalling
発
the
表
game
しま
now.
す。
Right.
Thanks to all of you.
As if
Street
I
Fighter
couldn't
VI
hate it
had its
anymore.
3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing the special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。
Where the fuck is
だからこそ
Karen?
目指したのは、ストリートファイ
Armika?
ター6の世界
Why are you
本当に
putting those
戦ってい
shit?
るティファの姿です。
They kept Tifa's chest
Tifa
lore
is a
accurate.
character loved by the players
Good.
all around the world.
Good.
That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter VI.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
ティファの戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. And then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement. I know. What's it going to be, guys? Any guesses? No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this.
Guile
Get
getting
ready
a Buster Sword.
For the final battle.
Long ago,
This game will
a
fail.
shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell.
Of
A
course.
meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered. awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Let's finish this shit show once and for all.
World's in trouble. Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for?
Yeah, this has been like a really big bite of like the remake.
Thousands of years ago, before the dawn of man as we knew him.
I really
stand
hope
by my statement.
I really hope they don't try anything like this again.
You're mine.
Like super duper high level ambitious remake where it's just like,
I'll make this quick. Good night.
at this point people don't even know what this is about. Like maybe Square can work on something else.
I can do this.
No.
I'll make you proud.
But I'm sure fans enjoy it.
Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
This was a garbage presentation.
As far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing.
So I was excited, that's good. Just like if they ever remake Final Fantasy VIII, I hope they don't do this. You know?
Cloud.
I hope they don't do this. I hope they make it a bit more grounded.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
There you have it, and no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
I'm back!
Okay.
ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で、発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのも、この物語を信じ、待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly
Well,
delighted to
thanks
unveil
for staying
Final
late,
Fantasy
Mr.
VII
Wig.
Revelation,
It's kinda regretful
which
it
is
wasn't
launching
better.
simultaneously on all
Yeah.
platforms.
There was some good stuff. Wasn't all bad.
And we've only been able to
Knowing
come
that Wolf
this
Among Us
far
isn't dead
thanks
is-
to every single one of you who continue to believe
That
in
alone
the
is worth
story
it.
and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と向き合ってきました。
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
Well, at this point, you really have no
最高の
choice.
形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us.
Kind
and
of at a
witness
sunk
what
cost
lies
point
beyond
here.
that resolve.
Today, to help guide us on our path, please show me in Welcome to the Stage the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
I give this presentation a Tupac out of 10.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do.
As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission. And
Mark
the grave
Mercer's a really
threats
good
you'll
voice
confront
actor.
as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard, to the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago, to the warrior nation of Wutai, Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the high wind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below.
Again, it just feels so overcooked.
Where will the winds guide you first?
This
That
feels like
freedom
too much.
is in your hands.
But I don't know.
No matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you need a fighting chance.
I haven't been
That
on
starts with your trusted
the ride.
allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes, each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but and since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in case.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra, Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FITS system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster.
So long as they feel the need to remake Dirge of Cerberus.
Hanging in the balance.
I mean, they already
itself
shoehorned
has
shit
unleashed
from that
its last
game into
line
this
of
trilogy.
defense.
Well, they
The
need a new
weapons,
Dissidia.
ancient beasts that are
They need
larger
a
than life
fighting
and
game.
capable of untold destruction.
I hope they
Will
get
you be
they
enough
make
to
another
stop
one.
them before it's too late. As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion
Like
of the
Dissidia
Final
at this point
Fantasy
would be
VII saga,
pretty cool.
and your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me. Hope you're ready.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Mark, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well then, we better take a look.
Get the cannon back online, now!
I'm happy you guys are happy about this. Imagine being happy for people playing games that you don't particularly feel for. For some reason, DSP just can't do it. No, this sucks! I mean, it's fine if you like it, but it just means you like shit! Reminds me of that one scene in Star Ocean 2.
Looking forward to slap fighting Mommy Scarlet on top of a cannon again.
Fulfilled. The journey ends here.
It's like, it's gonna be all released into one thing eventually.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th. Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching. Day of the Devs starts right now.
I hope these two are besties IRL.
The dev starts right now!
Still didn't get that apology for High Guard.
The Platinum Ninja Turtles game does look great. I think Platinum made a Ninja Turtles game before. It was not very good. So I'm glad they're trying again. Alright, let me beat this boss, and then we'll go raid. I have a pretty good... Not the best build, I'm still on the first floor, so I don't have a whole lot going for me. I think I could beat this guy. Sure. Little only Sully, have a good one. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Did the wrong thing. That was dumb. Negative 1. 0. 1. Should be easy enough to beat. Need that armor. No future. Ton of damage. 0. 1. Damn it. -1. 0. Santa water. Oh, Come on. This guy's tough. I am on a new level. Didn't expect it to be easy. On. Come on. Negative 1. Let's see. 0. 1, 2, 3. Come on. I think I got this guy, no problem. I'm gonna have an issue with him. Shit, didn't even do that.
Inner strength. Yes.
I just have too much shield. I have the ability to carry over shield between turns, which is like, I don't think I can use any other ability because it's so useful. There we go. Sure. Splat! What'd I get? Evolution. Yeah, that's a pretty good spell. It's a pretty good card. And you can upgrade it. Alright. Next floor. And then we'll quit. Go. Can pick up there. Thank you guys for hanging out, stopping by. For sure. I'll be back again when DSP doesn't stream. Maybe I should have saved the video games for tomorrow. But we'll probably do some gaming tomorrow. Let's see who to go raid. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Zara. I'm glad you guys like what you like. There are pretty much things in there for everyone. I don't think there's anyone who's like 100% disappointed. I mean, we got Stellar Blade 2. Like, how can you complain about Stellar Blade 2? And it stars like a tomboy antisocial boxer, which is really, really cute. It's awesome. Let's go raid Edibot. Edibot, friend of Tevin. One of the super friends. Haven't raided her in a while. Yeah, the last Ronin 2 Ninja Turtles. Like, I'm a big Ninja Turtles fan. I don't talk about it a whole lot,
It's kind of cool.
but I love Ninja Turtles.
That's right. These insane madmen actually played a live-action horror
May the good blood guide your way.
Professional production company and an award-winning.
Be back tomorrow. Same time, same channel.
I have not played 5.
Yeah, there's something in there for everyone, I think. Which is
What's your favorite one?
like the
Wait,
best
really?
you can get. And Dawn Walker as well.
Oh my god! What is happening?
So, the story of the Neblisomnia follows Julia, an Argentine girl who's having nightmares every night about her ex-boyfriend
hey,
Ivan
Ludwig,
being
thank you
killed
so
by
much for the
horrible
follow.
monsters.
Or
And
no,
she finds out that the nightmare is real, and now she's trapped inside.
Thank you for the raid. DSP played this. You played this game already?
Tenebrasomnia
Ludwig,
has
hi.
classic
How was
survival
your
horror
stream? What
gameplay
were
that
you up
would
to?
remember from games like
Thank you so much
Resident
for the
Evil,
raid.
but it has this super
we do a shout
retro,
out for you.
chunky pixel aesthetic. And in order to survive, Julia has to solve puzzles and collect items and also manage her consumables if she's going to make it through.
Boom. Shout out to Ludwig, thank you. Shoelace.
This is not my sponsored segment.
Once I was playing Faith on streaming.
I don't know.
I said I would like to do something that piece.
I mean, I'm not that.
And
I'm not that
2023,
confused. It's at
Dave
5.
Autry came to me with the
sponsored
trailer
part
for
is at
Never
5.
Somnia.